A beautiful waitress walked over carrying a tray. Lin Bei sat at the dining table holding a knife in his left hand and a fork in his right. A string of small characters appeared above the waitress's head. Name, Lu Zihan. Age, 24. Height, 165. Weight, 56. Appearance, 85. Figure, 86. Intubation count, 120 times. Straw usage count, 110 times. Lin Bei looked at this information and nodded in satisfaction. As the apocalypse approached, he awakened a superpower, the Eye of the Apocalypse. This ability could easily display the other party's information, appearing right above their head. What he didn't expect was that the Eye of the Apocalypse could even accurately display the other party's intubation count and straw usage count. Sir, here is your completely raw steak. Lu Zihan smiled as she placed a bloody steak from the tray in front of Lin Bei. Please enjoy. I'll have 100 more of this completely raw steak. What? 100 portions? The young girl was so shocked her mouth formed an O shape, as if it could fit an egg. What are you standing there for? Are you afraid I can't pay for it? The young girl quickly shook her head and left, holding the tray. The astonishment on her face was obvious. Lin Bei picked up a piece of bloody steak with a fork and began chewing it in big bites. In just a moment, the completely raw steak had been swallowed into his stomach. People around cast him strange looks. Lin Bei picked up a napkin and wiped the corner of his mouth, leaving a bright red stain on the snow-white napkin. He still felt hungry, almost as if he could devour an entire cow. Mommy, that big brother is so scary. A little girl, seeing Lin Bei's mouth covered in blood, hid behind her mother in fear. I really didn't expect someone to actually enjoy eating such bloody things. It reminds me of zombies in movies, a young woman nearby said, curling her lips. This person must have a problem. Who would eat something like this? Yeah, don't be fooled by his good looks. Several beauties glanced at Lin Bei, their faces turning pale. This handsome guy's complexion is too pale. Could he really be a vampire? The apocalypse has arrived. Lin Bei was infected and turned into a zombie. However, he has innate antibodies, making him completely different from ordinary zombies, retaining his self-awareness. Not only that, when the apocalypse arrived, he awakened an A-level ability. Unfortunately, due to his girlfriend's betrayal, Lin Bei met a tragic end in the apocalypse. Now, Lin Bei has been reborn. Reborn half an hour before the outbreak of the apocalypse. Upon rebirth, the system granted him an SSSS-level superpower, the Eye of the Apocalypse. With the Eye of the Apocalypse, he could quickly avoid danger. If he had possessed it in his previous life, he would have seen through all the schemes and plots of his girlfriend Zhou Yuyo and wouldn't have died tragically in an ambush. Lin Bei looked around. Li Xiaoka, female, 19 years old, intubation count, 56, straw usage count, 28. Li Qing, female, 26 years old, intubation count, 852, straw usage count, 996. This woman is impressive, only 26 years old, yet has extensive experience drinking milk tea. Jean Mengran, female, 28 years old. At this moment, a streak of red light flashed across the sky. The clouds churned, and dark clouds gathered. Countless openings split in the gloomy clouds, and countless beams of red light shot down. The apocalypse officially broke out. Everything is exactly the same as in the previous life. Ding! Congratulations to the host for awakening the SSSS-level superpower possession. With possession, by touching the target, gazing at them, and silently chanting one glance and you're pregnant, you can copy their abilities. This ability is amazing. Just a touch or a glance, and the other person gets pregnant? No, it's a copying ability. The host acquires the primary ability of possession, capable of copying all abilities and desired items from the target. After system evolution, it can cut or delete the target's superpowers. This is simply defying the heavens, able to turn opponents from superhumans into ordinary people, falling directly from paradise into hell. Ding! Congratulations to the host for awakening SSSS-level superpower Night King's power. Stronger than the ghost commanding power of the previous life, those killed by the host will become controlled zombies or White Walkers. Awakening 3 SSSS-level superpowers in a row, heaven truly favors him. In this lifetime, he must dominate the apocalypse. Lu Zihan walked into the dining room carrying 2 trays, which still held bloody raw steaks. Suddenly, a zombie pounced on Lu Zihan, fiercely biting at her neck. She let out a scream as the major artery in her neck was bitten through, causing blood to spray 2 or 3 meters high. The restaurant instantly descended into chaos. A couple was holding tall red wine glasses, sipping their wine. Suddenly, the man's eyes turned cloudy, and he leapt onto the table, pouncing on the woman across from him, opening his gaping mouth to bite her frantically. Honey, what are you doing? Why are you biting me? The woman screamed, but the man became even crazier, tearing at her beautiful cheek. Help! Are you crazy? Someone save me, let go of me. Darling, I'm aiming, not food. Sweetheart, I'm your little darling, risking your wife's opposition to be with you. Why are you biting me? The restaurant was in chaos, with infected zombies frantically attacking the innocent. Tables, chairs, and walls were splattered with blood, and screams tore through the air. The cruise ship Glorious Splendor had clearly turned into hell. Lin Bei sat calmly, picking up 2 trays and placing the 100 blood-soaked steaks stakes in front of him, feasting heartily. At least 1/6 of the people on site were infected, and they frantically attacked the uninfected. People screamed and fled, but the zombies did not disturb Lin Bei's meal. In the restaurant, the sound of the violin abruptly stopped. The violinist had no time to escape and was knocked to the ground. 2 zombies pounced on him, biting him ferociously. Hey, 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 enough! A restaurant without music, can it still be called a restaurant? Lin Bei shouted sternly. The zombie heard the voice, stood up in fright, retreated to the side, and respectfully lowered its hands, like a servant. The violinist was covered in blood, trembling violently, as if going mad. Black blood spurted from his mouth. Don't stop the music, Lin Bei commanded the violinist while cutting the steak. He immediately stopped twitching, his eyes first clouded and then turned blue, standing up to play a melodious violin piece. You, covered in blood, turn your face away. Just looking at you kills my appetite. Within 10 minutes, Lin Bei devoured 100 steaks, slightly easing his hunger. He slowly stood up, holding a tall red wine glass, and walked out of the restaurant to the rhythm of the music. At this moment, no zombie could be more elegant than him. The restaurant was in disarray, and outside the restaurant, blood flowed like a river amidst screams. But this massacre had nothing to do with him. He remained carefree, smiling as he watched everything unfold before him. The scent of blood in the air made him incredibly excited. Lin Bei understood in his heart that hell was empty, and the demons were among men. The men and women on this luxurious yacht were all unsavory characters, thieves, and harlots. They were on their way to the grand sea and sky banquet. At this moment, a familiar figure came into view: Chen Jinggang. Before his rebirth, Chen Jinggang was the student council president of Lin Bei School. In name, he was the president, but his mind was filled with flattery, scheming, and manipulation. Morong Wanner, a beautiful female zombie under Lin Bei's command, had died at the hands of Chen Jinggang. Morong Wanner was naturally beautiful and exceptionally capable, one of Lin Bei's maids. However, she was brutally killed by Chen Jinggang with dual blades and even suffered extremely vile humiliation. When enemies meet, their eyes burn with hatred. Chen Jinggang, with a body full of muscles, had biceps larger than an average person's head. 2 small minions followed behind, while a dozen zombies frantically chased from the rear. My god, are these all beasts? Chen Jinggang performed a spinning kick, sending one of the minions flying several meters away, landing into the zombie horde. Brother Jinggang, I'm following you. How could you treat me like this? The thug shouted, but was pounced on by zombies, torn apart until his flesh and blood were unrecognizable. 2 zombies each grabbed one of his legs, yanked forcefully, and directly tore off both of his legs. Chen Jinggang was stunned, feeling that he was quite strong himself. Damn, has Li Yuanba been resurrected? Another dozen zombies rushed over. Chen Jinggang hurriedly kicked at the nearby thug, but the man was already prepared and jumped 2 or 3 meters away. Brother Jinggang, we followed you to make a name for ourselves, not to feed the zombies. Chen Jinggang angrily shouted, to hell with you. If a man doesn't look out for himself, heaven and earth will destroy him. Once you're dead and the zombies are full, they won't chase me anymore. With that, Chen Jinggang charged forward with all his might, followed closely by more than a dozen zombies. Zombies usually move slowly, but when they catch the scent of a living person, their speed is astonishing. Usain Bolt's 9.8 seconds in the 100 meters is nothing compared to them. Zombies can cover 100 meters in just 5 seconds and never tire. At this moment, 2 zombies leapt into the air, jumping onto a 5 or 6 meter high railing, and lunged fiercely at Chen Jinggang and the thug. Chen Jinggang was knocked down, cursing and kicking. One kick shattered the zombie's facial bones, but the zombie still wouldn't let go. He kicked continuously and finally broke off a zombie's arm. He got up like a dog. Brother, friends are meant to be betrayed. Don't blame me when you get to hell. I'll burn some Joss paper for you when I have time. After saying this, he knocked the thug unconscious. A dozen zombies pounced, tearing and biting the thug. Chen Jinggang ran wildly but suddenly fell. He looked back and saw Lin Bei's outstretched foot. What the hell is wrong with you? I have no grudge against you, yet you dare to trip me? Chen Jinggang fell so hard that he broke 2 front teeth, then got up in a sorry state and pointed at Lin Bei, cursing. You want to curse? Then curse? Lin Bei held a wine glass, smiling as he walked over. So what if I curse you? I'll even hit you. Chen Jinggang spat out a mouthful of blood-stained saliva, which contained 2 broken teeth. You bastard, I'll make sure you die and let the zombies tear you apart. Chen Jinggang cursed angrily, his fingers cracking loudly. At that moment, more than a dozen zombies jumped behind Lin Bei. Chen Jinggang retreated in panic, his hand gripping an iron rod. You damn thing, go to hell. The zombies eating the 3 of us would be enough. He swung the rod, sweeping it at Lin Bei. Unexpectedly, a zombie behind Lin Bei quickly stepped forward and grabbed the iron rod. This doesn't make sense. Logically, the zombie should have pounced on Lin Bei first, so why did it end up helping him instead? Chen Jingong's strength was astonishing. With a powerful tug of both hands, the zombie staggered. But the zombie's strength was equally astonishing. Die for me, Chen Jinggang roared, swinging the stick to smash the zombie against the deck railing. The zombie's leg was broken, but its hands still gripped the iron stick tightly. Several zombies rushed over. Why are you coming at me? zombie. Why not bite this delicate pretty boy? Chen Jingang cursed angrily and continued swinging his stick to smash the zombies. Zombies feel no pain and fear nothing. Several mutated zombies moved swiftly, jumped in front of him, and pinned him to the ground. Just as he was about to struggle, a sharp pain came from his foot as two zombies bit through his Achilles tendon. Chen Jingang screamed in agony. One zombie kicked and broke his nasal bone, causing blood to gush out. Dodging the iron rod attack, the zombie fiercely stabbed Chen Jingong's palm. Crack! The iron rod pierced through his palm, deeply embedding into the deck. You zombies are too cruel. Lin Bei walked closer with a smile. The zombie respectfully stepped aside. Chen Jingang tried to pull out the iron rod, but another zombie kicked and broke the bone in his wrist. Chen Jingang screamed incessantly, cursing loudly. Chen, I have a score to settle with you. Chen Jingang was shocked. Who are you? I don't know you. Please save me. I'll give you 500,000 yuan from my bank card. I just hooked up with two pretty girls today. I'll introduce them to you. A zombie lowered its head to search, and after a while handed a machete to Lin Bei. Chen Jingang was stunned. Who exactly is this person? Why don't the zombies attack you? Do they listen to you? Lin Bei handed the wine glass to the zombie, holding a machete and dancing cheerfully toward Chen Jingang. That roguish yet charming demeanor was captivating. Chen Jingang saw this and realized things were taking a turn for the worse. Wait, let's talk this out, don't kill me. Poof! The machete swung down, splitting the mouth in two, but not severing the head. Chen Jingang, my name is Lin Bei. I cut your mouth first because that thing in your mouth keeps leaking everywhere. Chen Jingang was terrified and unable to speak. Poof! Another slash, cutting into the right eye and stirring within. This knife is for Morong Wanner. Chen Jingang screamed miserably, blood spurted out. His eyes were crushed into a pulp, shaking his head incessantly. Crack! Another slash split open his forehead, the skull shattered, and blood splattered everywhere. This knife tells you, don't mess with me. Lin Bei threw the machete at the zombie, and the zombie wiped the bloodstains on Chen Jingong's clothes. Lin Bei held a wineglass and continued to stroll leisurely on the yacht. The screams on this luxurious yacht gradually became fewer. Suddenly, Chen Jingong's corpse moved slightly, quickly twisting and deforming. Trying to turn into a zombie? Not a chance. Lin Bei snapped his fingers, and the eyes of over a dozen zombies turned blue. They lunged at Chen Jingong's corpse, tearing it into pieces, with foul blood splattering everywhere. Lin Bei sized up the dozen zombies. The power of the Night King made them obey, but he only kept the capable ones. Lin Bei left holding a wineglass, while the zombies returned to chaos, wandering aimlessly on the deck in search of living beings. Lin Bei activated the Eye of the Apocalypse, scanning his surroundings. Lu Qianyu, female, 20 years old, height 173 centimeters, weight 48 kilograms, appearance score 91, figure score 92, intubation count 0, straw usage count 0. A string of text came into view. Lin Bei knew that the glorious era was a private party for the wealthy. These men and women came here with a purpose that is immediately apparent. Unexpectedly, there was a beautiful girl on the cruise ship who had never used a straw. Such a girl must become one of his subordinates. Lin Bei hummed a tune as he walked toward the lower deck. With the power of the Night King, ordinary zombies knelt before him, trembling and too afraid to move. Lin Bei walked while opening the system panel. Lin Bei, gender, male, age, 19, strength, 100, average person, 60, speed, 100, average person 40, endurance, 100, average person 20, ability, Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS-level, level 1, 12 out of 100, ability, Power of the Night King, SSSS-level, level 1, 15 out of 100, ability, Possession, SSSS-level, level 1, 1/100. The Eye of the Apocalypse has been used 12 times, meaning it needs to be used 88 more times to level up. The Night King's power has just controlled 15 zombies, which makes Lin Bei curious about how many zombies can be controlled simultaneously after leveling up to level 2. As for Possession, it has not been used even once so far. The apocalypse has just erupted, and there are very few people who have awakened superpowers. The insight range of the Eye of the Apocalypse is only 20 meters. After upgrading, the field of vision will be broader, making it easy to locate all nearby awakened individuals. Inside Lu Chenyu's room, she is a member of the archery club, drawing her bow and knocking an arrow, keeping a close watch on the corridor through the peephole. The corridor was silent, with a few zombies aimlessly wandering, searching for prey. Lu Chenyu, you can do this. Fight your way out and leave this yacht quickly. She nodded firmly, encouraging herself. At that moment, the yacht's broadcast sounded, announcing the outbreak of the apocalypse. Lu Chenyu suddenly felt weak all over, and the last bit of courage she had been holding onto completely vanished. She originally planned to rely on her bow and arrows to escape the yacht and return home, but now she understood that with the apocalypse spreading, nowhere was safe. Suddenly, the sound of leather shoes came from outside. Lu Chenyu quickly stood up, bent her bow, knocked an arrow, and aimed the arrowhead directly at the door. Knock, knock, knock. A knock sounded at the door outside. Who? She was terrified. Zombies are sensitive to sound. They would never knock but would violently break down the door. The person knocking must be insane. insane. It's me. Lin Bei's voice came from outside the door. Lu Qianyu leaned against the peephole and saw a handsome young man in a suit, holding a wine glass and smiling at her. Leave here quickly, find a place to hide, or the zombies will take your life. Lu Qianyu kindly advised. Come with me, I'll keep you safe. Protect me? Wishful thinking. Haven't you seen how terrifying the zombies outside are? They eat human flesh and drink human blood. Opportunities like this don't come twice. Trust me, I'll take you out of here. No way. You want to trick me into opening the door? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? Oh ho, if this little girl doesn't get a taste of what's coming, how will she know how AD calcium milk gets through the tube? Lin Bei took a few steps back, waved his hand lightly, and pointed at Lu Qianyu's room door. A dozen zombies' eyes instantly turned blue and began furiously smashing the door. The door was pounded and deformed with loud bangs. Lu Qianyu's hand gripping the bow was drenched in sweat, her heart pounding like a drum, almost leaping out of her throat. An arrow flew off the string and shot into the room. The sound of pounding on the door continued incessantly, and she was surprised to discover that the door lock was actually turning. The zombie could actually open the door. This was beyond her understanding. She thought someone was playing a prank. Zombies are brainless, how could they be smashing the door while turning the lock? Lu Qianyu quickly ran to the door, slammed the lock shut, and looked through the peephole. The zombies had ferocious faces, baring their teeth and clawing at the door handle, shaking it desperately. The little girl was almost scared to the point of wetting herself. She regretted it immensely. Had she known, she would have followed the handsome Lin Bei and avoided such danger. More and more zombies gathered at the door, furious and enraged. They stepped back a dozen paces, preparing to sprint, and then charged forward at full speed. Their speed far surpassed that of Usain Bolt. One after another, heavy impacts hit the door. Bang, bang, bang. Amid the loud noise, the door was deformed by the collision. Crack. The sound of metal breaking echoed as the lock was smashed. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Lu Qianyu fired a series of arrows, all hitting the door, sparking and clattering to the ground. The noise outside suddenly disappeared. The young girl stared intently at the doorway, her chest heaving from heavy breathing. Miss Lu, are you okay? Lin Bei's voice came again, like a lifeline. Handsome, what about the zombies outside? Gone, Lin Bei replied with a smile. Lu Qianyu excitedly ran to the door. Bang! The door was slammed open, and over a dozen zombies poured in. Terrified, she crouched on the ground, holding her head and screaming non-stop. Help! Don't kill me, don't eat me. Lin Bei glanced at her, the perfect curves under her sportswear fully revealed, her high ponytail making her look sharp and neat. You bastards, get lost, don't scare my girlfriend. Lin Bei roared angrily, and the zombies lowered their heads and retreated. For a long time, Lu Qianyu looked up, still shaken, her eyes brimming with tears, so delicate and moving that even immortals would be captivated. Whimper, are you human or ghost? Please don't eat me. The little girl sobbed and hiccuped. I'm here to save you. Only by staying with me can you survive the apocalypse. Lin Bei extended his hand in invitation. Lu Qianyu stared fearfully at the handsome man before her, unable to understand how he could make zombies submit. She slowly reached out, grabbed Lin Bei's hand, and pulled hard, standing up and following him out of the room. The hallway outside was covered in blood, with severed limbs scattered everywhere, and the air reeked of a pungent stench of blood. Dozens of zombies roamed around, some squatted to gnaw on corpses out of hunger, while others wandered leisurely after being satiated. Lu Qianyu screamed and retreated back into the room. Zombies all turned to look at her, their gazes terrifying, making her hair stand on end. But they feared Lin Bei's Night King power and only dared to stand at a distance. Are you human or ghost? Corpse King. Follow me, be my woman, and you can live, otherwise, you're doomed. The apocalypse is merciless. Being straightforward is the way to go. If you want to live, you must obey Lin Bei, otherwise, you'll surely turn into a zombie. Are you human or a ghost? Corpse King. I've said it 3 times, I am the Corpse King. I'll give you 5 seconds to think. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Lin Bei smiled. I'll take that as your agreement. As the words fell, dozens of zombies behind him let out eerie laughs. What did I agree to? Be my woman, Lin Bei said bluntly. I didn't agree. Several blue-eyed zombies approached, their mouths reeking of foul blood. The stench was overwhelming. Lu Qianyu understood that if she didn't go with Lin Bei, she would surely die. After death, you'll also turn into this ferocious monster. If you don't agree, you'll turn into a zombie. Lin Bei turned and walked away. I agree. Lu Qianyu shouted loudly and hurried to catch up. That's more like it. VIP 1 presidential suite. Damn it, it's chaos outside. Khan glanced around while holding up his pants. The girls on the cruise were all arranged by him. Mr. Gua, I heard it too. A lot of people are screaming. A pure-looking young girl removed the choker from her neck. The collar was fastened to the roof, clearly just hung up. Mr. Gua, let me down, my hands and feet are numb. Another young girl, with a ball gag in her mouth, could only mumble indistinctly. Suddenly, zombies outside began crazily banging on the windows, making loud crashing noises, smeared with filthy blood. The 2 girls screamed, and the more they screamed, the more it enraged the zombies. Stop shouting. Kong, frightened, pulled out his pistol and dagger. If you keep making making noise, we're doomed. The two girls were in tears, their faces streaked, staring fearfully at the window. Fortunately, the glass was sturdy. The zombie broke its bones but didn't leave a crack. Kong drew the curtains, and the zombies outside gradually calmed down. I have to leave here. Before he finished speaking, his strength suddenly surged. He slashed through the metal hanger with one strike, and with a gentle squeeze, it instantly deformed. Why has my strength suddenly increased? Kong pushed the girl to the front and hid behind her. Mr. Gua, please spare me. I'll agree to anything. I don't want to go out. The girl cried, her face streaked with tears. Jin Xiaoqiao, how could I harm you? I'm taking you away. He unlocked the safety of the pistol and pressed it against the back of her head. Mr. Gua, take me with you too, the hanging girl said urgently. I still don't know if I can come back. Kong sneered and turned on the intercom to call. Everyone, respond if you can hear me. After a long time, no one replied. Damn it, are you all dead? Mr. Gua, I'm here. Mr. Gua, I'm here too. Someone responded. Alright, now it's the end of the world. Kong laughed. I originally planned to send these big shots to the lavish party, but now it's better kill them and seize their wealth. Boss Gua, there are too many zombies. We don't dare to move recklessly. Boss, we should retreat. Retreat my ass. Kong cursed angrily. What are zombies? We can handle them. The wealth those LSPs brought on this ship is estimated to exceed 5 billion. If you don't have the guts, I'll go get it myself. After speaking, he turned the door lock. The VIP one-room door opened, and Jin Xiaoqiao was pushed out. Mr. Gua, please, I'm so scared I almost wet myself. The girl was so nervous. If you wet yourself, then wet yourself. Stop pretending to be innocent. Hurry up and leave. The two of them tiptoed forward. Come back and close the door, the hanging girl urged anxiously. She was tightly bound, and if zombies came, she'd be a sitting duck. Kong's binding skills were exceptional. She couldn't break free at all. Kong was thrilled, shooting a zombie in the head, causing it to collapse to the ground. Trashy thing, not as powerful as I imagined. Empty a magazine, headshot several zombies. Jin Xiaoqiao's face turned pale, worried that the gunshots would attract more zombies. The sound of zombies running in the corridor drew closer. Quick, move. Stop dawdling and clear the way for me. Kong kicked Jin Xiaoqiao several meters away. What's going on? She fell to the ground with a thud as zombies closed in. President Gui, save me. Change the magazine and fire again, but the speed is far slower than the zombies' sprint. Emptying the magazine only takes down 2 zombies. A zombie leaps into the air, opening its foul, bloody mouth wide as it pounces. Kong thrusts the dagger fiercely, piercing through the chin to the top of the head. The zombie's eyes lose their light as it collapses to the ground. Chopping off 2 zombie heads in a row, the headless zombies still sprinted several meters before collapsing. Come at me, all of you. I'm invincible. Kong swung his dagger, slaying several zombies. I am the god of war incarnate, the strongest in the world. Suddenly, the door burst open, and a person covered in blood stumbled out, having just been bitten and turned into a zombie. Kong swung his knife in terror at the figure, but the zombie fearlessly lunged forward. He rolled and kicked Jin Xiaoqiao toward the zombie, which began to bite frantically. President Gua, I'm pregnant with your child. You can't do this to me. Jin Xiaoqiao's carotid artery was bitten off, and blood splattered all over the wall. You're nothing but a plaything. If you want to have my child, there's no way. Kong jumped up. The dagger pierced through the zombie's temple, slicing open half its head. Jin Xiaoqiao's innocent face was split in 2. Little wretch, you've been bitten. Living will only bring you pain. He ruthlessly wiped the blood off the dagger, moved forward along the wall, and shouted into the walkie-talkie. Get to the captain's cabin quickly. The weapons bay is in the back. We're going to unleash carnage. The gunshots startled Lin Bei. He quickly opened the eye of the apocalypse and looked in the direction of the gunfire. Name, Kong, male, 34 years old, deputy hallmaster of the Viper Hall of the Longhu Gang. Awakened E-level talent, strength multiplication. Lin Bei was excited. He had finally encountered someone with awakened superpowers. The other party has an E-level talent. Possession is necessary. He knows all too well the infamy of the Dragon Tiger Gang. Before the apocalypse, they were bullies. After the apocalypse, their core members awakened talents and specialized in plundering survivors. Countless people have died at the hands of the Dragon Tiger Gang, with the Viper Hall being particularly ruthless. Lu Qianyu, keep up. Bring your bow and arrows. The little girl obediently followed, drawing her bow and knocking an arrow, closely trailing Lin Bei as they advanced toward Kong. Dozens of zombies surrounded Lin Bei, their speed increasing. The group moved from the deck up to the second floor via the ladder. Kong heard footsteps and felt panicked, fearing that zombies might suddenly pounce. Although he awakened his talent, he was still bewildered by everything. President Gua, so glad to see you. Several members of the Viper Hall emerged from the room next door. Why is it just you guys? Where are the others? Don't tell me they're all gone. Everyone nodded. Follow me, into the cockpit, grab weapons, take out everyone on this ship, and all the gold, silver, jewels, and cash will be ours. Kong gripped his gun and dagger, heading straight for the cockpit. A few people climbed the stairs with short knives, only to find zombies zombies above glaring menacingly. "Boss, there are zombies upstairs." The climber retreated hastily, almost bumping into Gui Dakong. Gui Dakong angrily kicked someone, causing them to fall to the ground. "What are a few zombies? I just took out 17 or 18 of them. Chop off their heads, and they're done for." At that moment, footsteps echoed from downstairs, and Lin Bei appeared with Lu Qianyu and over a dozen zombies. Lu Qianyu saw Gui Dakong, her anger flaring up. It was he who tricked her into boarding the ship. Her two best friends were drugged unconscious and sent into the wealthy man's room. Gui Dakong and his subordinates did not expect that over a dozen zombies, wielding iron rods, would form a battle stance. It looked like they were performing the 5 wolves 8 trigrams staff technique. This is not scientific. Since when do zombies use weapons? Boss, could it be that this zombie graduated from Shaolin martial arts school before being bitten? How could it be such a coincidence? Over a dozen of them all know martial arts. Gui Dakong looked at the dagger and the iron pipe in the zombie's hand, feeling uneasy, but he quickly calmed down. "Brothers, don't be afraid. These zombies are just a bit smarter than regular ones, and waving that iron pipe is just for show." The little gang members nodded repeatedly, never having seen zombies that could use weapons. Before the words had even finished, the zombie swung the iron pipe, the sound of wind whooshing, with a proper stance. Everyone exclaimed how unscientific it was. If Darwin saw this, his coffin lid would fly off. "Boss, you were born with divine strength. Lead the way, and we'll follow you to storm the cockpit and grab the guns." Gui Dakong kicked away a thug, trying to create an opportunity to sneak into the cockpit. Unexpectedly, all the zombies fixed their gaze on him, sending chills down his spine. "You beasts, what are you staring at?" Lin Bei snapped his fingers, and the zombie swung its club, attacking and defending against Gui Dakong with skillful moves. The thug, seeing this, excitedly ran up the stairs. Whoosh! An arrow pierced through the back of a thug's head, going straight through his skull. Another arrow struck his back, pinning him to the stairs. Lu Qianyu fired a series of arrows, hitting every target. Gui Dakong's underlings all fell to the ground. Gui Dakong fiercely battled the zombies. Despite awakening his talent, he was no match for them. Bang! A zombie swept across and struck Gui Dakong's ankle, causing him to kneel and lose his balance. 2 iron pipes stabbed toward his left chest, scaring him out of his wits. At that moment, the ship shook violently, and 2 zombies tumbled down the stairs. Gui Dakong was delighted and quickly ran upstairs. Lu Qianyu realized she was out of arrows and hurriedly ran toward the thug. A flash of cold light, the steel pipe flew out, pierced Gui Dakong's leg, and nailed into the wooden staircase. Gui Dakong screamed miserably as the zombie approached step by step. Lin Bei walked over slowly. "Brother, we have no grievances or enmity. Let's talk this out. I'll give you all my money, just spare my life." Before the words fell, the iron pipe shot over again. Lin Bei approached Gui Dakong, touched his forehead, and silently thought to himself, "Just one look and you're pregnant." Ding! Congratulations to the host for using the SSSS-level talent possession. Copied Gui Dakong's E-level talent, strength doubling. Instantly, Lin Bei's entire body was filled with power. Although it is an E-level talent, the power doubles in Gui Dakong, but when applied to Lin Bei, the effect is immense. After all, his strength is still growing. He touched his chest, and his muscles were noticeably firmer and more swollen than before. System panel display. Strength 200, average person 60. Speed 100, average person 40. Endurance 100, average person 20. Ability, Apocalypse I level 112 out of 100. Power, Night King strength level 115/100. Power, Possession level 12/100. "Brother, why are you touching my head?" Gui Dakong asked, puzzled. "Let me go, I'll help you accomplish great things." "What big event?" Lin Bei asked with great interest. "All the girls on this cruise ship were brought here by me. I'm a high-class pimp. The girls on this cruise are all young and beautiful, mostly Miss China, Miss Asia, and even Miss World." Gui Dakong wasn't wrong. The girls on the cruise generally had looks rated above 90. The men on this cruise are all second-generation rich kids. The apocalypse has come, and now we can do whatever we want. Let's rob those bastards. Brother, after we take their wealth, we split it 50-50. What do you think? I know exactly who's got money. Lin Bei shook his head. With the eye of the apocalypse, the secrets on the cruise ship were clear to him. Gui Dakong was no longer of any value to him. Brother, how about splitting 50-50, or 60-40? I take 40, you take 60. 70-30 works too. 20-80 split? You don't agree with a 20-80 split? Then I'll give it all to you. I beg you to spare me. Gui Dakong's leg was bleeding profusely, staining the stairs red. Bastard, you don't recognize me anymore? His eyes widened as he tried to recall. Aren't you that someone? Which someone? Lin Bei snapped his fingers, and over a dozen zombies lined up on either side of Gui Dakong. I remember now, I just forgot the name for a moment. Gui Dakong slapped his forehead. Can't remember? Let me help you think. Lin Bei took 2 steps back as a zombie swung an iron pipe at Gui Dakong's head. Gui Dakong screamed miserably. Brother, I really can't remember. Then let me ask you, do you remember a woman named Zhou Yuyao? Gui Dakong shook his head. There were many beauties on the cruise ship, some he had tricked or lured with high salaries, while Zhou Yuyo had boarded voluntarily to flirt. If you don't remember, keeping him is useless. Stab his vital points for me, stick the iron pipes all over his body. The zombie received the order, jumped up, and thrust the iron pipe into Guodakong's vital spot. He let out a few screams, fell unconscious, his body covered in blood and flesh. Leave no survivors. The zombie frantically tore Guodakong apart, shredding him into pieces, with blood and flesh flying everywhere. Lin Bei stood straight, looking into the distance. The luxurious cruise ship Glorious Era will dock in half an hour, or it might crash into the shore. Suddenly, a rumbling sound came from his stomach. He had just finished a steak, and yet he was hungry again so soon? Fresh steaks must be stored properly. Zombies, go to the cockpit and grab the guns. Lin Bei finished speaking and headed straight to the kitchen. A dozen zombies obeyed the order, rummaged through the cockpit weapon cabinet, and took out a dozen AK-47s. They were extremely excited and charged toward Lin Bei. The zombies controlled by Lin Bei's Night King power are different from ordinary zombies. Ordinary zombies have no thoughts and are mere walking corpses. Controlled zombies, on the other hand, possess thoughts and abilities far beyond those of ordinary people. They fear neither life nor death nor pain, and await Lin Bei's command to bravely fight the enemy. Mastering the power of the Night King means possessing an invincible army. Lu Qianyu, stop using the bow and arrow, switch to a gun instead. Lin Bei turned back to watch her retrieve the arrows. I find it easier to use a bow and arrow. Killing is silent and swift, Lu Qianyu said, aiming at the zombie beside her. She discovered that zombies were not as terrifying as she had imagined and got along peacefully with Lin Bei. Lin Bei, are you the reincarnation of Dracula? Lin Bei couldn't help but laugh after hearing this. Have you been watching too many vampire movies? I don't drink blood. The crowd stepped over the corpses, and more mutilated bodies slowly stood up after being devoured. Lin Bei knew he could use the power of the Night King to control them, but these corpse kings were not worth his attention. He only recruited the strong. Just as they reached the restaurant entrance, two zombies suddenly kicked the door open. The luxury cruise ship had several restaurants, but only one kitchen. Fresh beef steaks and lamb chops are stored in the cold storage. Go check the cold storage. The zombie ahead obeyed and quickly moved forward. At the entrance of the freezer, a zombie hung a gun around its neck, its bloody hand slowly turning the door hinge. Click. The door opened. A scream came from inside. A young girl was trembling from the cold, clutching a bone-cutting knife and waving it. Don't come near me. Even if I freeze into an ice pop, I won't let you drink my blood. Li Fei, female, 19 years old, height 172 centimeters, weight 49 kilograms, appearance 90, figure 91. Awakening grade A ability, Space Ranch, 0 intubation, 0 suction. Lin Bei was pleasantly surprised to encounter an awakening grade A ability user. Space Ranch involves creating a space to breed various animals. In the early days of the apocalypse, food was still available and people struggled to get by. However, as the virus spread, food began to spoil more quickly, and even sealed food was not spared. This meant that within a short period, various types of food would become inedible. With the possession of space, the situation became entirely different. Items stored in the space will not rot or spoil. Moreover, this space ranch can not only store but also raise animals such as chickens, ducks, geese, pigs, cows, and sheep. Lin Bei quickly opened the space ranch interface. This space ranch covers a considerable area, with a length and width of 100 meters each and a height of 30 meters. He checked the available animals for breeding. Currently, the system only supports chickens, sheep, and pigs. Unfortunately, none of these three are his preferred food. However, the breeding speed in the space ranch is fast. Pigs can be slaughtered in 2 days, sheep in 1.5 days, and chickens in half a day. Lin Bei quickly raised 100 sheep and 100 pigs, occupying less than 1/3 of the ranch's space. The remaining space is sufficient to store other supplies. As the ranch upgrades, the types of animals that can be raised will increase. What delighted him even more was that the ranch was equipped with automatic breeding, slaughtering, and storage facilities, making farming effortless and worry-free. What are you doing, pervert? Why are you grabbing my wrist? Let go immediately, Li Fei exclaimed, completely unaware that she had awakened her superpower. As soon as she finished speaking, she saw Lin Bei's handsome face and tall, well-built figure. Lin Bei stood at 1.85 meters tall, with solid muscles and defined lines. Even in a suit, his robust aura couldn't be concealed, especially that handsome face, more dazzling than a celebrity's. Before she could finish her sentence, she saw over a dozen zombies holding AK-47s, glaring at Lin Bei with fierce intent, and her worldview instantly shattered. Aren't zombies supposed to be mindless walking corpses? How come they're picking up weapons now? Follow me, and you'll live. Stay here, and you're dead for sure, Lin Bei said coldly. Li Fei glanced at Lin Bei, then looked back at Lu Qianyu behind her. Big brother, I'm willing to go with you. Can you take me? Lin Bei nodded in agreement. The cold storage was filled with fresh steaks. Lin Bei snapped his fingers, and over a dozen zombies controlled by the power of the Night King quickly opened several cold storage cabinets. The zombies led by Jie gathered in front of a door, inside of which were Lin Bei's favorite fresh steaks. Take out 100 steaks and put them in the restaurant. I'll start eating leaving right away. The zombies nodded repeatedly. Step back, each of you looks unbearable. Seeing you ruins my appetite. The zombies quickly retreated one after another. Lu Qianyu, Li Fei'er, come over and grab the steak. I only eat completely raw steak. You can pick what you like and cook it yourselves. The two young girls nodded repeatedly, especially Lu Qianyu, who was deeply impressed by Lin Bei's abilities after witnessing them. She understood that to survive in the apocalypse, she must obey Lin Bei completely. Li Fei'er hesitated to speak, watching Lu Qianyu, whose looks and figure were no less impressive than her own, show absolute submission to Lin Bei, and swallowed her words. The two brought a supersized tray filled with over 100 portions of steak. Lin Bei stuffed the remaining steaks into the storage room of the space ranch. Only storage within the space could prevent spoilage and preserve freshness. Room VIP 99 on the top floor of the Shengshi Huihuang. Zhou Yuyo was neatly dressed. Shen Xiao, Li Xiao, Gui Xiao, Lu Xiao, you handsome guys don't know how to cherish beauty at all. She was dressed provocatively, with a neckline that almost reached her navel. What those few second-generation heirs did with her just now was easy to imagine. Cherish beauty? Are you even worthy? Shen Xiao lit a cigarette and smiled as he blew smoke rings. Little girl, you have to comply with how we play. Li Xiao took out 2 bundles of cash from his bag and placed them in front of her. The 2 bundles totaled 200,000. Zhou Yuyao shook her head. Li Xiao, this amount of money isn't enough for me to go to the hospital. I was injured by you guys, and I estimate I'll need to stay in the hospital for 2 months without any income. Handsome guys, please give a bit more. She almost pleaded. We have money, but we would never waste it on people like you, Chen Xiao said, prompting laughter from the other 3. The kind of women who get on this boat, we all know what they're like, Gui Xiao said coldly, picking up the remote control to turn on the TV. To losers, beauties are goddesses. To this group of second-generation heirs, they're nothing more than playthings. Dear viewers, breaking news from our station. Due to unknown reasons, a virus has spread worldwide, leading to the emergence of large numbers of flesh-eating zombies. The voice of the TV announcer sounded, and while the privileged children of officials laughed boisterously, the scene suddenly changed. Zombies stormed into the TV station, publicly pinning down the beautiful female announcer and biting her frantically. Young Gua, Young Li, and Young Chen were momentarily stunned into silence. When did the news become so vulgar? Our Dragon Nation TV station has also started imitating the Koreans with pranks. No one watches if there are no pranks. But soon everyone realized something was wrong. The female announcer sprayed blood 2 meters high. More zombies poured into the studio, biting the TV staff and performing openly. Damn it, is it really the end of the world? Li Xiao pulled open the curtains. Just then, 2 zombies turned around, opened their mouths to howl, and crazily slammed against the window. Everyone was stunned, and Li Xiao quickly closed the curtains. Quick, close the curtains. Zombies collided with the glass, making a pinging sound. Everyone was shocked. Is it really the end of the world? Gui Xiao switched through several channels, and without exception, the scenes were either live footage of the streets or hosts being bitten by zombies. Stunned indoors. What should we do? It's really the end of the world. I haven't lived enough yet. I don't want to die. Fight our way out. Kill your mother. There are flesh-eating zombies outside. If you want to die, go ahead yourself. Feed them well before we leave. Everyone collapsed weakly. All eyes turned to Zhou Yuyao. Don't worry, there's still a little bastard. If it comes to it, kill him. It'll buy us some time. Hurry up and call for help. Lin Xiao's words made everyone nod. Zhou Yuyao's face turned pale, knowing that the second-generation heirs were usually lawless, and she was nothing more than a plaything at their mercy. Even in the apocalypse, being killed would be of no help. What you just said, you were joking with me, right? She probed. Who has the time to joke around with you? Lin Xiao grabbed her hair and yanked it hard, exposing her neck covered in strangulation marks. Little girl, everyone looks out for themselves. You're no good to begin with. I heard you brought your boyfriend on the ship and openly made him wear 4 green hats. Everyone burst into laughter. Zhou Yuyao said timidly, how about calling my boyfriend? Is he still alive? Let him come save us. Quick, hit it. Don't just stand there. She trembled as she took out her phone and dialed Lin Bei's number. At this moment, Lin Bei was in the restaurant, enjoying his meal heartily. The zombie violinist played vigorously, while the zombie squad lined up holding guns imposingly. Li Fei'er and Lu Qianyu held Hennessy, with pasta and steak in front of them. The phone rang. Lin Bei took out his phone, saw it was Zhou Yuyao, and decisively hung up. Zhou Yuyao angrily cursed, Lin Bei, you bastard, how dare you hang up on me? Just wait and see how I deal with you. She called again, and Lin Bei answered. Lin Bei, where are you? How dare you hang up the phone? Are you tired of living? Lin Bei sneered inwardly. She really thought she was something special. I'm in VIP room 99. Come pick me up quickly. There are zombies everywhere. There are so many zombies. How do you expect me to get there? Have you forgotten what you said? You're willing to do anything for me, even if it means dying. Lin Bei had seen shameless people before, but never anyone as shameless as Zhou Yuyao. Are you really willing to let me die? He roared. The time to test you has come. If you pass today's test, I'll stick with you. This despicable woman has her jade-like arms as pillows for thousands and her lips tasted by hundreds, yet she still wants to test herself. Lin Bei feels nauseous just hearing it. Give you 20 minutes, hurry to VIP room 99 on the top floor, and bring food. We've been starving all day. Who are you? None of your business, Zhou Yuyo said firmly, then softened. They're my male best friends. Male best friend? Lin Bei knows better than anyone. He stood up, snapped his fingers, and 2 pairs of zombies wielding AK-47s followed closely behind. Lu Qianyu and Li Feier put down their knives and forks and followed. I'm going to take care of some personal matters. You don't need to come with me. I'll have a few zombies protect you, and the other zombies won't dare come near. Stay here and eat. Wait for me to return. The 2 girls nodded. When Lin Bei made the call, although the phone was not on speaker, the sound was loud enough. They understood the matter Lin Bei needed to handle. VIP room 99. Knock, knock, knock. The sound of knocking on the door rang out. Guo Xiao and those 4 guys immediately became nervous. Don't be afraid, zombies don't knock on doors. Zhou Yuyao smiled and walked to the door, looking outside through the peephole. Lin Bei, dressed in a suit, stood calmly outside. That fool is here. Zhou Yuyao smiled slightly and was about to open the door when Lin Bei and the others stopped her. Wait, let us get ready before you open the door. After saying that, everyone picked up their weapons, knives, daggers, guns, all fully prepared and hid behind the door. Once everything was set, Zhou Yuyao finally opened the door. Lin Bei walked in with a cheerful smile. With a bang, the door slowly closed behind him. He turned around and saw Guo Xiao, Li Xiao, and others holding weapons, staring at him fiercely. What, you came empty-handed? Zhou Yuyao glared at Lin Bei angrily. Didn't I ask you to bring some food? We haven't eaten for more than a day. Lin Bei's gaze swept toward Zhou Yuyao's arm covered in scars under her sleeve, as well as the clear marks on her wrists and neck. This is none of your business, Zhou Yuyao said with a disdainful roll of her eyes. Who hit you? Don't tell me it was those so-called male best friends of yours? Kid, what male best friend? This little girl is nothing more than our plaything. We can mess with her however we want, and she seems to be enjoying it. Li Xiao sneered, pressing a pistol against Lin Bei's head. Just gave her 200,000 earlier. After the apocalypse ends, you better compensate her properly. She seems to have a rectal leak, Guo Xiao said, laughing loudly. Lin Bei was furious to the extreme. Ever since he started dating Zhou Yuyao, the two had barely even held hands. Whenever he wanted to take things further, Zhou Yuyao always had countless excuses, feeling unwell, not ready, in a bad mood. If he hadn't been reborn, he would truly have believed she was pure and chaste, saving herself for the wedding night. But young Master Guo and his group never treated her as a person, only as a tool. Young Master Guo, you guys are so mean, you don't understand how to cherish beauty at all, and you even spread rumors about my anal fistula? Zhou Yuyao glared at young Master Guo with resentment. Have pity on your mother's incense, cherish your mother's jade, do you deserve it? Young Master Guo sneered. Brothers, that guy didn't bring any food. How should we deal with him? Do you even need to ask? Chop him up and feed him to the dogs, no, to the zombies. Let that pair of scumbags go ahead to attract the zombies. We'll head to the restaurant to find food and get off this ship quickly, or we won't make it out alive. Lin Bei and the others nodded. Suddenly, the door was kicked open. The scene before them shocked everyone. A dozen armed zombies wielding AK-47s stormed into the room. Their shooting skills were proficient, their stances professional, clearly indicating they had undergone training. Damn, am I seeing things? A zombie with a gun, can it still be called a zombie? Before Guo Xiao finished speaking, a zombie fired repeatedly. 3 bullets hit Guo Xiao's chest, neck, and head with precision. The skull was smashed, and blood splattered all over Zhou Yuyao's face. You bet wrong, Lin Bei said coldly. Drag them out and finish them off. The zombies nodded, opening their gaping mouths, with dark viscous blood dripping from them. Zhou Yuyao and the others were stunned. The zombies showed no mercy. A zombie suddenly extended its claws, its sharp talons piercing Lin Bei's clavicle, dragging him outward. Blood gushed from the wound, staining his clothes red. The excruciating pain was unbearable, and Lin Bei couldn't help but gasp sharply. Help, spare me. Another zombie approached Li Xiao. Seeing him throw away the gun, it smiled with foul-smelling blood dripping from its mouth. Guo Xiao collapsed to the ground in fear. The zombie's sharp claws pierced his skull, and blood flowed down. The zombie showed no mercy, dragging Guo Xiao's head as it walked away. Another zombie grabbed Lu Xiao, its sharp claws piercing through his chin and emerging from his mouth. A zombie dragged Li Xiao outside as if leading a dog. Outside, screams and wails filled the air as people were knocked down, and zombies tore into them with bloodthirsty jaws. Zhou Yuyao trembled, her eyes rolling back as she collapsed to the ground. Don't play dead now, or the zombies will be even less polite, Lin Bei roared. Zhou Yuyao hurriedly scrambled to her feet. Lin Bei, why are these zombies listening to you? She dropped to her knees. Please save me. As long as you take me out, I'll do anything. Haven't you always wanted me? Lin Bei kicked Zhou Yuyao away in disgust. Do you think you're some kind of pure white lotus? You've already turned into a black fungus, and you still dare to act innocent? Don't you know yourself? Lin Bei, I was wrong. I treated you badly before, but now I want you. Zhou Yuyao clung to Lin Bei's leg, shaking it desperately and tugging at her clothes to show goodwill. Lin Bei looked at the scars on her body and felt even more disgusted. Let Let go, you stinking bitch. I don't care about you. Li Fei and Lu Qianyu walked in, their looks and figures surpassing Zhou Yuyo. Honey, it seems you're in trouble. Want us to help? Lu Qianyu pointed a crossbow at Zhou Yuyo's head. This woman disgusts me. Hand her over to the zombies to treat her anal fistula. Lin Bei finished speaking and turned to leave. Two zombies approached Zhou Yuyo, one claw piercing her chest and gently gouging out her beating heart. She screamed in agony, watching her heart throb before fainting. The other two zombies quickly split her apart. The zombie holding a heart walked up to Lin Bei. This heart is dirty, the body stinks, handle it however you like. The zombie nodded, opened its bloody mouth wide, and swallowed the still beating heart. The Royal Arkansas crashed into the dock. Take everything we can from the ship. Li Fei felt distressed about the cruise ship's destruction. Food is the most precious thing in the apocalypse, Lin Bei said with a smile. All edible supplies from the cold storage, restaurant, and kitchen were plundered. Honey, gold, silver, jewelry, and money are important too, Lu Qianyu suggested. The ship slowly sank. Whatever you fancy, leave it to me, I'll take it all. Before the cruise ship sank, everyone grabbed some daily necessities and jewelry. Though useless in the apocalypse, the girls loved them. Finally, Lin Bei leaped onto the dock with Li Fei and Lu Qianyu. Let's go, gather supplies in the city. With the power of the Night King, a zombie army must be raised. As the number of zombies increases in the apocalypse, to cultivate a powerful team, they must be well-fed and well-hydrated. The dock was desolate, vehicles collided and burst into flames, people fled in panic, and zombies bit ferociously. Gradually, it calmed down. Li Fei, what do you think makes you different? The three of them drove an off-road vehicle straight to the shopping center. Didn't notice. Li Fei was surprised. You've awakened an A-level superpower. The young girl widened her eyes in shock. What is my superpower? Space Ranch. You can place items in the space, raise animals, and never worry about hunger in the apocalypse. She closed her eyes to meditate, then suddenly jumped up in excitement, hitting the car roof. Honey, you're amazing. I've already raised 500 pigs and sheep, enough for us to eat. Food spoils easily, but space storage keeps it fresh. Lu Qianyu asked, what about my superpower? Lin Bei looked at the rearview mirror. The eye of the apocalypse did not show her awakening. You haven't awakened yet, don't lose heart. Awakening superpowers takes time. It might happen soon. She pointed to the crowd being bitten by zombies. Haven't they awakened their superpowers? Lin Bei shook his head. In the apocalypse, more people will awaken supernatural abilities, and zombies will continue to evolve. The Corpse King zombies with extraordinary combat power coexist with humans who have awakened abilities, creating a complex and indescribable situation. Soon, the three arrived at the largest seafood market in Su Province. The seafood is good, even bluefin tuna is available. Hello? Lin Bei acted without hesitation, raiding various shops. Australian lobsters, king crabs, scallops, and various seafood were loaded into the Space Ranch. Ding, congratulations to the host. The Space Ranch has been upgraded. The volume has been upgraded from 100 by 100 by 30 to 1000 by 1000 by 50, with the area increasing 100-fold. Li Fei, don't be shy, pack as much as you can. After packing, we'll head to the cold chain wholesale market. The young girl nodded and, following Lin Bei's instructions, loaded the seafood into the space. Once fully loaded, the three of them drove to the cold chain wholesale market. There are more goods here, with fresh beef, lamb, and pork available. Lin Bei took the two girls to raid store after store until nightfall, leaving no fresh produce behind. After ransacking the rice, flour, grain, and oil market, the three returned satisfied. Honey, where are we staying tonight? In the apocalypse, you can live in any house you fancy. The best place in Jinling, Jiangsu Province, is the Yunlong Lake Villa. Let's go, we'll stay there tonight. Lin Bei slammed the gas pedal, the vehicle speeding wildly and knocking over countless zombies along the way. Arrived at the gate of Yunlong Lake Villa at midnight. The turnstile blocked the way, and the security guard had turned into a zombie. Lin Bei reached out of the window and snapped his fingers. The zombie security guard's eyes turned blue, and the gate quickly lifted to allow passage. The largest villa at Yunlong Lake is the best, Li Fei and Lu Qianyu said in unison. Lin Bei drove straight to Villa number 1 in the Villa district. With a creak, the car came to a steady stop at the entrance. The eye of the apocalypse scanned the area. The villa was empty. Let's go, we'll stay here tonight. No matter whose place it is, we're the owners now. The two girls nodded and followed Lin Bei inside. The door was wide open, and the 100-inch TV was still playing a program. It was evident the owner had fled in a hurry. Hurry up and cook, I'm starving to death. Lin Bei pulled off his tie and sat on the sofa. Li Fei was in a great mood. I'll cook, hubby, I remember you eat raw meat. Lin Bei nodded, knowing that although he was a corpse king, he ultimately preferred cooked food. Just make enough for two. He yawned. Li Fei is good at cooking and can prepare 4 or 5 dishes in 20 minutes. Next to the open kitchen is a bar counter where the three of them sit down and enjoy the feast. There's no need to go out for the time being. There are few awakened ability users and even fewer evolved zombies, posing little threat. The power of the Night King protects them. Who's keeping me company tonight? Lin Bei pushed the plate aside after finishing approaching 200 grams of raw steak. This hasn't been decided yet. Lu Qianyu lowered her head, intertwining her index fingers. Honey, I'll go with you. Li Fei smiled, linking arms, and glanced at Lu Qianyu. Qianyu, clean up the table. Why should it be me? That's an order. Lin Bei and Li Fei went up to the master bedroom on the third floor, where the balcony offered a view of half the neighborhood and the full panorama of Yunlong Lake. Lu Qianyu tidied up the kitchen and walked out of the villa with a bow and arrow. The cold wind howled through the streets, and flames blazed in the distance. A tide of zombies surged forward, and the harsh winter was approaching. She aimlessly targeted the zombie, ready to shoot through its head at any moment. Suddenly, a massive zombie approached step by step, standing about 2.5 meters tall, charging forward like a mountain of flesh. The nearby zombies couldn't avoid it in time, either being knocked away or trampled. It reached the villa's entrance gate, completely ignored by the security zombie. A massive creature thrust its belly forward, smashing into the turnstile, which broke with a crack. Hundreds of zombies followed closely behind, moving at an incredible speed. Lu Qianyu worried about the zombies approaching the villa. What bad luck, encountering this on my first night shift. She drew her bow, knocked an arrow, and aimed at the giant zombie's head. Whoosh! The arrow shot swiftly, hitting its mark with precision. Thud! The arrow pierced through the head and fell to the ground. The massive zombie staggered, roaring in fury. Its body rapidly expanded, growing from 2.5 meters to 5 meters. The upper body leaned out above the doorway. Honey, come out quickly, there's a zombie attacking the villa, stop sleeping. Lu Qianyu roared from the top floor. Lin Bei quickly rushed out, raised his hand slightly, and was still shocked by the imposing size of the zombie. Hide well, be careful. Others might not recognize this type of zombie, but as a reborn individual, Lin Bei identified it at a glance. He suddenly waved his hand, trying to control the zombie, but it was too late. With a deafening explosion, the zombie violently detonated, blasting the courtyard gate away. Flesh and blood scattered everywhere, and the explosion's power was equivalent to 50 kilograms of TNT. The explosion shockwave jolted Lu Qianyu off the top of the wall. Lin Bei's heart tightened, and he leapt forward, jumping directly from the third floor to catch Lu Qianyu steadily. She stared at his handsome face in astonishment, instantly falling into a dazed infatuation. Are you okay? If you're fine, hurry and get down. Lin Bei's gaze swept over the ground littered with flesh, his anger unrelenting. Zombies outside surged crazily into the yard, but upon seeing Lin Bei appear, they instantly became docile, standing respectfully with their heads lowered, like children who had done something wrong. Power of the Night King. Lin Bei roared, instantly controlling dozens of zombies, his eyes turning a ghostly blue. You bunch of scoundrels, clean up this yard for me. The zombies nodded in agreement and began cleaning in groups. Some swept and mopped the floor, while others used hoses to wash away the bloodstains. In the future, when you encounter this kind of zombie, don't attack blindly. Lin Bei's tone shifted as he gave Lu Qianyu a heavy slap, the sensation in his hand exceptionally satisfying. Lu Qianyu let out an ah, and wanted to dodge but didn't dare to. Her cheeks instantly turned bright red, truly making her stand out as a unique young girl without any pretense. Got it? Lin Bei asked sternly. Lu Qianyu quickly nodded, unable to resist twisting her hips slightly. Alright, keep standing guard and keeping watch. Lin Bei pulled Li Fei by the hand and returned to the house. Honey, you were so amazing just now. Jumping down from the third floor I was completely stunned. Li Fei leaned against his chest, her face full of admiration, her eyes sparkling. Watching the zombies diligently cleaning, Lin Bei's anger gradually subsided, and he went back inside to scroll through his phone. At this moment, the screen had turned from color to black and white. The WeChat messages in the class group and school group kept flashing. Is anyone still alive? This is freaking terrifying. Everyone's gone crazy. Li Haoren sent several voice messages. This guy, relying on his wealthy family, was usually arrogant and domineering at school. I saw the bald principal chasing after girls and biting them. 3 or 4 girls were bitten. Li Hao Yuan added a few scared emojis. The scariest one is the PE teacher Wang Dezhuang, as strong as an ox, biting over a dozen people. The dormitory supervisor and has gone crazy too, biting dozens of people. Someone save me. I'm in the restroom on the 2nd floor of the north building, surrounded by zombies outside. I'll give you 500,000. I'm on the big locust tree on the 3rd floor of the north building. Whoever saves me, I'll be his girlfriend, Gao Ting said in a voice message. Gao Ting is the class beauty, her voice charming and sweet, and her beautiful face lingers in my mind. Who will save me? I'm by the girls' restroom, next to the class beauty Lu Hanyue. Who will bring me food? Lu Hanyue is a rich 2nd generation, with an excellent figure and temperament. Whoever brings me instant noodles, I'll give them 500. Keep dreaming, there are zombies everywhere outside. Risking your life for 500? Even for 500,000, no one would deliver. They've all gone crazy. Lin Bei saw the flood of rescue requests in the group and burst into laughter, then casually recorded a video and sent it to the group. The end of the world is going quite comfortably. These zombies even listen to me. He even recorded the zombies mopping and cleaning the floor, causing a stir in the group. This doesn't make sense. Zombies shouldn't bite him, let alone help him clean? Could it be be that Lin Bei's zombies are different from ours? Money can make the devil turn millstones, even zombies can be summoned to work. Surely they spent money to hire someone to act as a zombie. People who doubted are missing a screw in their heads. Who would spend money to hire zombies to act during the apocalypse? The group kept arguing noisily. After Lin Bei sent a voice message, he muted the chat, tossed the phone aside, and let them stay up all night tormented by zombies. The person who stays up all night definitely isn't him. Honey, the bathwater is ready. Time to take a bath. Li Fei changed into her pajamas, her hair draped over her shoulders, her curves faintly visible. The next day, Lin Bei lay in bed scrolling through his phone. The group chat was in chaos. One day and night without eating or drinking, even the urine is gone. It seems quiet outside. Have the zombies left? Who will go and take a look? Someone get some food. Instant noodles for 10,000. Starving to the point of seeing stars, I can barely hold on. Lin Bei got up and Li Fei had already prepared breakfast. Honey, breakfast is ready. She looked like the perfect wife and mother, with a figure fit for raising children. Lin Bei washed up and sat at the table. Such a hearty breakfast: Australian lobster, king crab, caviar, sashimi, steak, lamb chops. He filmed a video while narrating, just a simple meal in the apocalypse, nothing fancy, just everyday food. Lunch and dinner are even more lavish. Sigh, carefree days are so boring. The video was shared in the class group, school group, and on his social media, causing a stir. Li Dahai, damn, Lin Bei is just trying to make people jealous. Huh. Gao Chang, I'm so hungry I could eat boogers. I'm constipated, my stomach hurts like crazy, while others are enjoying seafood feasts. Yang Chang, this red wine is 1982 Hennessy. I've never had it before. Lin Bei dad, I'm your son, give me a bite. Xu Xiuhua, Lin Bei dad, I'm your little cutie. Gao Chuchu Xu Xiuhua, you're 3 feet tall and 4 feet wide, like a shot put. Stop pretending to be cute. Xu Xiuhua, I'm 1.42 meters tall, a little lowly, unlike you who looks like a big mare. Stop arguing. Lin Bei, the campus heartthrob, wouldn't even look at you too, the so-called crouching dragon and phoenix chick. No way, 1.42 meters, could it be the legendary square root of 2? The crowd was noisy and restless. Lin Bei posted a few more breakfast videos, showcasing dishes with excellent color, aroma, and taste, accompanied by the sounds of chewing and swallowing echoing. Stop posting. If you post one more, I'm rushing out. I'm speechless. Dad, save your poor son and get me something to eat. Lin Bei stood up. Wife, hurry and eat, we're going to have some fun. Don't clean the table, let the zombies take care of it. He opened the space ranch. Fair, the pigs and sheep can be slaughtered. Fair activated the system. Pigs and sheep are ready for slaughter in a day and a half. Chickens, ducks, and geese in half a day, and cows and horses in 2 days. Lin Bei slaughtered the pigs and sheep, and soon the cows and sheep were butchered and divided. He stood on the balcony, throwing over 1,000 pounds of pork ribs, pig trotters, pig blood, and offal downstairs. The blue-eyed zombie quickly rushed over and feasted voraciously. Clean up after eating. The zombie nodded. Lin Bei suddenly noticed a strange object flickering at the spot where the self-destructing zombie exploded last night. It glittered under the sunlight. Could it be? He activated the Eye of the Apocalypse to inspect. E-grade crystal core enhances host attributes upon absorption. It's been less than 2 days, and the crystal core has already appeared? In the previous era, crystal cores emerged a month after the zombie outbreak, leading to a surge in ability users and mutated zombies. In this era, mutated zombies and awakened ability users are even more formidable. With the system's support, Lin Bei is more confident to face the battle. Standing on the balcony and looking into the distance, many zombies in the Yunlong Lake Villa area have evolved to E-level. Zombie levels evolve over time. F, E, D, C, B, A, S, SS. F-level zombies are no different from ordinary ones, but only E-level zombies generate crystal nuclei in their brains. Human abilities are also classified from F to S level, with F being the weakest, and those awakened are no different from ordinary people. S-level is extremely rare. In the previous generation, the number of S-level ability users worldwide could be counted on one hand. It's getting more and more interesting. Controlling millions of zombies, if they are all above A level, Lin Bei will possess a massive undead army. His heart was surging with emotions. At this moment, inside Jinling University. Wow, I've awakened a superpower. My whole body is filled with strength. I can knock down a zombie with one punch. Not only within the school, but in Su province and even globally, the number of awakened individuals is increasing daily. What kind of ability did I awaken? An earth-eating ability? If I eat dirt, I won't even feel hungry. A 300-pound guy in the library corner exclaimed. I awakened an F-level ability. My whole body is filled with strength, and I'm ready to fight zombies. Wang Minglang, a freshman in the sports department, posted a video. Brothers, I'm starting a live stream to witness me slaughtering zombies. Wang Minglang grabbed a steel pipe, took a selfie with his phone, and dashed out of the hiding spot. Is F-level ability the strongest? Everyone wondered. Alphabet ranking, F-level is not bad. Witness the miracle. He forgot he was on the 4th floor and actually jumped out of the window. Everyone was terrified. The camera shook, screams were heard, and then everything went still. Bro, are you okay? Legendary move. The sports department hottie jumps off a building to feed the zombies. Zombies smelled his excrement and urine, and were infuriated. Wang Minglang was torn apart by zombies. Most viewers of the livestream were indifferent, thinking he was showing off too much. But more people awakened their abilities, bravely stepped out of hiding, and resisted the zombies. Lin Bei jumped into the off-road jeep and sped straight towards Jinling University. Dozens of zombies pursued relentlessly, keeping up even at a speed of 80 miles per hour. The zombies at Yunlon Lake, fed by him, had high loyalty. The power of the Night King upgraded, and the system panel appeared. Lin Bei, male, 19 years old. Strength 200, average person 60. Speed 180, average person 40. Endurance 240, average person 20. Ability, Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS level, level 2, 12 out of 100. Ability, Power of the Night King, SSSS level, level 2, 15/100. Ability, Possession, SSSS, level 1, 4/100. The Eye of the Apocalypse has leveled up, granting a broader and farther vision. The Power of the Night King, level 2, can easily control over 20 zombies. Fierce battle with the self-exploding zombie last night greatly increased stamina and speed. Lin Bei's abilities are extraordinary, incomparable to ordinary people. He closed the panel. Class Beauty Gao Ting sent a distress message. Lin Bei, save me, I will repay you with everything. Gao Ting usually treated him well, but Lin Bei had once been infatuated with chasing Zhou Yuyao, completely ignoring Gao Ting. The unattainable always stirs the heart, while the attainable is taken for granted. After being reborn, Lin Bei decided to save Gao Ting and bring her under his wing. Gao Ting's voice choked. My family met with disaster. I have no one to turn to. If you don't respond, I won't live anymore. Lin Bei replied, I'll be at Xuanwu campus of Jinling University in 5 minutes. Stay there and wait for me. Gao Ting exclaimed joyfully, thank you, brother Lin Bei. The off-road vehicle crashed through the electric gate and rushed into the campus. Zombies roamed, and Lin Bei's apocalypse eye locked onto a few mutated zombies attacking him. He was overjoyed. Mutated zombies indicated strong combat power. Lin Bei quickly turned the steering wheel, braked, and drifted, knocking 2 zombies into the air. He jumped out of the car, leaping 7 or 8 meters into the air. The increase in speed and strength filled him with joy. The zombie climbed up, and he stomped down on its head mid-air. With 2 cracking sounds, he crushed the heads of 2 zombies, sending blood and flesh flying. At the same time, Lin Bei's hand gently moved, and the F-grade crystal cores contained in the heads of the 2 zombies fell into his palm. With a light squeeze, the 2 crystal cores instantly shattered, and golden light, like threads, flew toward his mouth. Lin Bei, gender, male, age, 19. Strength, 210, average person, 60. Speed, 200, average person, 40. Endurance, 240, average person, 20. Ability, Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS level, level 2, 16 out of 100. Ability, Power of the Night King, SSSS level, level 2, 14 out of 100. Ability, Possession, SSSS, level 1, 6/100. As Lin Bei absorbed the crystal cores, his attributes quietly soared. The remaining dozen or so zombies roared, baring their bloody mouths, but dared not approach recklessly, as the power of the Night King intimidated their souls. Take them out. Lin Bei snapped his fingers. The zombies that had followed him on his charge leapt into the air, displaying extraordinary combat prowess, instantly taking down the dozen or so mutated zombies on the campus. Lin Bei approached, raised his hands into the air, and grabbed. A dozen crystal cores flew into his palms. To his surprise, there was even an E-grade crystal core among them, about twice the size of an F-grade one. With a slight exertion of force in his right hand, the crystal cores shattered one after another, and golden light swiftly entered his body. Lin Bei, gender, male, age, 19. Strength, 240, average person, 60. Speed, 260, average person, 40. Endurance, 280, average person, 20. Ability, Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS level, level 2, 42/100. Ability, Power of the Night King, SSSS level, level 2, 46 out of 100. Ability, Possession, SSSS, level 1, 30/100. If this development continues, the upgrade of the possession ability is just around the corner. Gao Ting's dormitory. A faint knocking sound came from the door. Brother Lin Bei, is that you? She asked softly, knowing that zombies wouldn't knock on the door. She tiptoed toward the door and peeked outside through the peephole. The door was kicked open, and Li Jinbei stood at the entrance, smiling brightly. Senior, why are you here? Aren't you afraid of zombies? Li Jinbei's gaze was hostile, and Gao Ting was so frightened that she stepped back several paces. You little wretch, that call of Brother Lin Bei was truly disgusting. Li Jinbei kicked the door shut, turned around, and sneered. Do you think I'm here to do something good? Except for matters between men and women, I have no interest in anything else. Gao Ting hurriedly retreated. Senior, leave quickly, or I'll call for help. TCH, shouting until your throat is hoarse won't help. I've awakened my superpower, so I'm not afraid of zombies. But are you? Thanks to the apocalypse, the strong rule. I've awakened my superpower and will surely sweep through Jinling University. You little wretches, you once despised criticized me for being ugly, poor, and ignored me. Today, I'll make you pay back double. Dare to resist, and I'll take you by force, then throw you out the window to feed the zombies. Li Jinbei, carried away with excitement, slowly took off his clothes. Gao Ting covered her face in fright and exclaimed, "Help me, Lin Bei brother, come quickly." Li Jinbei was left wearing only his underwear and socks, sneering, "Scream all you want, it won't help. Whether it's Lin Bei or anyone else, I'll finish you off." A grown man running into the girls' dormitory, wearing underwear on the subway. "Aren't you ashamed?" Lin Bei's voice sounded from behind. Li Jinbei was startled, turned around, and saw Lin Bei, handsome and confident, yet unafraid. "Kid, mind your own business. I'll deal with you after I've had my fun." Several zombies barged in, dragging Li Jinbei as they tried to leave. "The zombies are here," Li Jinbei exclaimed in horror. Gao Ting screamed in near collapse, almost fainting. Lin Bei quickly stepped forward, holding Gao Ting gently and tenderly. "Drag this useless guy in just his underwear out and deal with him." Lin Bei's eye of the apocalypse revealed Li Jinbei's identity. "This person is not guilty of murder. I'll leave him to you to handle." The zombies nodded in agreement. Li Jinbei was shocked but unafraid. "You dare to touch me?" Before the words were finished, his whole body rapidly petrified, turning into a stone man. Sea-level ability, petrification. Lin Bei encountered a sea-level ability user for the first time and had to seize control. He quickly stepped forward, grabbed Li Jinbei's wrist with one hand, and silently chanted in his heart, "Just one look and you're pregnant." Successfully seized the body, and the body-seizing ability has been upgraded to level 2. Lin Bei was overjoyed. The zombies struggled to push their opponent away. The petrified Li Jinbei roared, his body as hard as rock, throwing punches at the zombies, but his speed was far inferior to theirs. Despite landing punch after punch, 100 strikes failed to hit their mark. The zombies were extraordinarily agile, all controlled by Lin Bei. "You beasts!" Li Jinbei cursed, panting heavily. The zombies simultaneously revealed their sharp claws, and Lin Bei gave an order, "Don't use claws, grab guns." The zombies nodded and picked up AK-47s one after another, their movements professional. Li Jinbei was dumbfounded. The zombies actually obeyed Lin Bei's commands and were skilled in marksmanship. Bang 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 bang. A torrential rain of bullets densely shot toward Li Jinbei. Although the stone protection was still strong, the bullets were incredibly hard, causing stone fragments to fly everywhere and massive chunks of rock to fall, exposing flesh and blood. "Stop! Don't shoot anymore, I'm really done for." Li Jinbei held his head with both hands, pleading desperately. "You were so arrogant just now, telling me to obey, and I did. Now I've lost face." Lin Bei turned around and closed the door. Outside, the sound of gunfire was deafening. The zombies quickly reloaded their magazines and continued firing. Li Jinbei was riddled with bullet holes, his arrogance completely extinguished. Looking at the scattered pieces of flesh on the ground, he was filled with fear. "Zombie boss, I was wrong. Please don't kill me," Li Jinbei begged, trying to kneel for mercy. The zombies finished reloading their magazines, and Li Jinbei knew he couldn't escape his fate. Desperately fleeing, the zombies chased into the dormitory hall, cornering them. Firing again, Li Jinbei was shattered into pieces, undoubtedly needing a tragic end. In Gao Ting's dormitory, she held Lin Bei and cried bitterly, her tears soaking his collar. "Brother Lin Bei, thank goodness you arrived in time, otherwise who knows what that beast of a senior would have done to me." "Don't worry, the beast is dead. Come with me to a safe place." The little girl nodded, slowly got up, and started tidying up. Her stomach growled with hunger, rumbling loudly. "Have some bread first." Lin Bei inexplicably took out a bag of steaming hot bread. Gao Ting devoured the steaming hot bread in just a few bites. "From now on, be my woman, and you won't have to worry about going hungry." The young girl perked up her ears in surprise. "Brother Lin Bei, what did you say?" "I said, be my woman, and don't worry about going hungry, got it?" She nodded excitedly, tears welling up in her eyes. "Brother Lin Bei, I've wanted to confess so many times but didn't have the courage. I never thought you'd ask me to be your woman. This is truly a love that goes both ways." Lin Bei smiled and handed her a cake. "Stop being so cheesy. Come with me, and behave well tonight." The young girl shyly lowered her head, hugged Lin Bei tightly, her body pressed closely against his back, emotions surging beneath the surface. "Let's go. We can talk slowly in the car, and whatever you want to do, we can do it there," Lin Bei said, patting her head as the girl clung to him tightly. Pushing the door open, over a dozen zombies stood respectfully at the entrance. The leader held a crystal core, which Lin Bei recognized as Li Jinbei's C-grade crystal core. With a light squeeze, the crystal core shattered instantly, and the energy was rapidly absorbed. The system's values surged once again. Lin Bei, male, 19 years old. Strength 300, average person 60. Speed 300, average person 40. Endurance 300, average person 20. Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS level, level 3, 10 out of 100. Power of the Night King, SSSS level, level 2, 68/100. Possession, SSSS level, level 2, 40/100. After absorbing a sea-level crystal core, the Eye of the Apocalypse has risen to level 3, allowing clear detection of targets within 5 kilometers. Although Li Jinbei awakened a sea-level petrification petrification ability. His foundation is weak, and his hardness is far inferior to Lin Bei. Lin Bei possesses extraordinary physical qualities, and after petrification, his hardness rivals steel, making it difficult for even 12.7mm machine gun bullets to cause any damage. The two walked to the roadside, where a Mercedes-Benz G-Class was quietly parked. Just as Lin Bei was about to open the door, a zombie approached, shaking its head, pulled out a keychain, quickly straightened it into a wire, and inserted it into the car lock. The car door opened instantly. Lin Bei was pleasantly surprised. Even after turning into a zombie, you're still a car thief. Stick with me from now on. Patting its shoulder, the zombie's eyes turned blue, and it nodded in agreement. Gao Ting was shocked. Lin Bei, why is this zombie listening to you? It didn't attack you? Because I'm a zombie. Lin Bei smiled. Are you scared? Gao Ting shook her head. Not scared. No matter who you are, I'll follow you. Lin Bei pulled her into the car. Take a shower first, then be the driver. Don't stink. The zombie driver nodded and sped toward the boys' dormitory. There are suits in the boys' dormitory. Wash up and put them on. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't be sloppy. The zombie driver sprinted. Screams suddenly erupted in the distance. Shot put princess? Lin Bei chuckled lightly. Save her? In the apocalypse, only those with value survive. The law of the jungle, the law of nature. You can't save everyone. Suddenly, several massive boulders flew over, striking directly at Lin Bei. Petrify. Lin Bei quickly petrified, swung his fist to strike the boulder, shattering it into flying fragments. The eye of the apocalypse swiftly locked onto several mutated zombies on the rooftop of the laboratory building. D-level mutated zombie, giant strength zombie, immensely powerful, highly aggressive. Interesting. Lin Bei pushed Gao Ting into the car, then leapt to the side and kicked, smashing the flying stone. Wait for me. Before the words were finished, he sprinted to the laboratory building, covering 100 meters in 2 seconds. He leapt onto the third-floor balcony railing and ran along the wall. Another stone fell, and he shattered it with a mid-air side kick. Losing balance, he fell but swiftly dodged, then stepped on the wall to jump onto a boulder and leapt to the rooftop. Petrify. Lin Bei quickly turned to stone. A punch struck the zombie's head but was deflected. Interesting. Lin Bei kneed the groin, the zombie screamed, its mouth opening as wide as a volleyball. Even as a zombie, you can still feel pain? Lin Bei delivered a sidekick, sending it flying and smashing through the parapet. Jump out of the gap, step on the chest. A zombie roared and bit his leg. Lin Bei shouted angrily, just one look and you're pregnant. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully taking over, acquiring the D-level ability Super Strength. The D-level Super Strength ability far surpasses the E-level Double Strength. Lin Bei, male, 19 years old. Strength 1000, average person 60. Speed 400, average person 40. Endurance 300, average person 20. Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS-level, level 3, 10 out of 100. Power of the Night King, SSSS-level, level 2, 68/100. Possession, SSSS-level, level 2, 60/100. Power surged forth. The right foot stomped heavily on the zombie's head, smashing it to the ground. Step on the chest and face again, steady as an old dog. Although the zombie's chest was kicked to pieces, it still bit the leg, sparks flying from its teeth. I've turned to stone. Aren't you afraid of breaking your teeth? A massive boulder fell from the rooftop. Lin Bei leapt to dodge, dust flying everywhere. A zombie on the rooftop looked around, but Lin Bei's figure had already disappeared. Hey, didn't your kindergarten teacher teach you not to lean out over the railing? Lin Bei's voice came from behind. The zombie turned its head sharply. Lin Bei delivered a high roundhouse kick, shattering the zombie's skull as putrid, foul-smelling blood splattered everywhere. Trash. If it weren't for your sneak attack, I would have kept you by my side. No crystal core? A D-level ability must have a D-level crystal core. Upon inspecting the zombie's head, there was no trace of a crystal core. Could it be taken away? Impossible. His apocalypse eye sees through everything. Lin Bei leapt off the rooftop, landing steadily as the concrete ground cracked like a spiderweb. He crushed the massive boulder, pressing down, and the zombie struggled to rise. Die! Lin Bei smashed the zombie's head with a punch, foul-smelling blood and flesh splattering everywhere. The zombie had no crystal core, which disappointed him. Waste of my effort. Might as well tear it to pieces. Lin Bei delivered a series of spinning kicks, shattering the zombie's body. Just as he was about to leave, he noticed strange runes faintly appearing beside the corpse. Whoa! Apocalypse Night. Touching the rune, confirming it is neither a tattoo nor a drawing, but caused by supernatural powers. Apocalypse Night Death. Appear! Lin Bei shouted. The voice echoed across the campus. Lin Bei of Dragon Country. Destroy you. Death has not appeared, but countless zombies stand up, each with a death symbol imprinted imprinted on their heads. Howling charge. Open fire. Lin Bei commanded the zombies to shoot. Apocalyptic zombies are fearless of bullets, rising again after falling, undaunted. Stop, leave it to me. Lin Bei leapt into the zombie horde. Using both hands and feet, reinforced by petrification and immense strength, like a tiger among wolves, his fists and kicks rained down. Dozens of zombie heads burst apart. Zombies are fearless, heavily surrounding Lin Bei. He suddenly raised his hand, and the eyes of dozens of apocalypse zombies turned from cloudy to blue. The power of the Night King intimidated them, successfully controlling more than 20 zombies. Ding, congratulations to the host. The Night King's power has risen to level 4, rewarding the Night King's spear. The Night King's spear is incredibly sharp, capable of piercing the indestructible dragon scales. Lin Bei retrieved the Night King's spear, forged from blue crystal, from the space. It gleamed with a cold light and exuded an icy aura. The spear tip is half a meter long, exceptionally sharp. Wielding the Night King's spear, Lin Bei felt his strength multiply. A spear thrust out. 2 apocalypse zombies screamed and fell to the ground, their heads pierced through. The Night King's spear made him even more formidable, and the zombies before him posed no threat. With the apocalypse zombies defeated, an apocalypse knight must be nearby. Though the Death Knight has not appeared, a messenger may soon arrive. The eye of the apocalypse scanned a 10-kilometer radius, capturing all targets within its view. Suddenly, a figure in a black cloak was seen rushing rapidly toward Gao Ting's off-road jeep, moving at a speed far beyond imagination, even surpassing the apocalypse zombies. Found you, there's no escape. Lin Bei soared into the air, equipped with the spear of the Night King, leaping to a height of 20 meters. With a few leaps, Lin Bei arrived in front of the black-cloaked figure, holding his spear horizontally, exuding an imposing aura. Sneaky. Lin Bei thrust the Night King's spear fiercely at the head of the man in the black robe. With a metallic clang, he stepped back. The opponent drew a blood-red greatsword from his cloak. Apocalypse Apostle Smith, Grade A ability user. Weapon Blood Cross Sword. Attack power 280, defense power 160. Skills, teleportation, corpse manipulation. Interesting. Lin Bei roared angrily, and the Night King's spear thrust out again like a meteor. Smith's figure flickered, teleporting 10 meters away. This power is indeed extraordinary. If I don't seize it, it would be a huge loss. Where do you think you're going? Lin Bei's King of the Night power has upgraded to level 4, allowing him to control over 50 zombies simultaneously, even exceeding 100. Stop him. Zombie gunner, open fire. Hold them down for me. The Night King's spear swung like a gunflower, rat-a-tat-tat, dense bullets rained down on Smith. The zombie horde lunged at the opponent. Smith swung the blood-red sword, leaving no gaps, bullets deflected, sparks flying. Slash. Several zombie bodies were cut in half. How dare you? Lin Bei roared. The Night King's spear moved even faster. Clang. The spear struck Smith's head, and he vanished in an instant. Already standing on the roof of the Mercedes off-road vehicle. Go to hell. Smith thrust his sword fiercely. Gao Ting was completely unaware of the incident inside the car. Watch out. Lin Bei roared as the Night King's spear flew through the air. Swish. It pierced straight into Smith's body with immense force, sending both man and sword flying over 10 meters. Lin Bei pursued, gripping the spear and swinging it. Smith vanished in an instant. You can't escape. The eye of the apocalypse locked onto the trail. When reappearing, Lin Bei was already standing in front of it. Just one look and you're pregnant. The possession succeeded instantly. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully possessing and mastering the teleportation skill. The Night King's spear pierced the cloak once again. Smith angrily threw off the black robe, revealing his wrinkled, dark skin, which was nauseating. Roar! A furious roar erupted, and dozens of zombies behind him had blood-red eyes. You are the apostle of the apocalypse horseman, and I am the Night King Corpse King. Let's see if you still dare to fight. Lin Bei wielded the Night King's spear. With a series of piercing sounds, several zombies were impaled, their eyes turning blue. You control the dead, I can control the dead too. The Night King's spear returned to his hand. Unmatched in power, all who were pierced fell under Lin Bei's command. Ignorant human, worthy to stand shoulder to shoulder with the apostles of apocalypse? What a joke. Can you still laugh? Lin Bei roared. Want to destroy me? You don't have the ability. Smith reappeared with teleportation. Lin Bei's spear tip pressed against his forehead. Puff. One thrust turned it into a beehive. After several teleportations, each time he appeared, the Night King's spear was always at his forehead, stabbing until his head was battered and bleeding. Stop. I am the apostle of the apocalypse knight, not an ordinary zombie. Don't disgrace yourself. Before the words fell, the spear tip struck again. Smith, furious and helpless, kept teleporting to escape but was relentlessly pursued by the Night King's spear, aiming for his head. Don't go too far. Say something. Stop it. This is my head, not some gun. Why do you keep poking me? Smith was on the verge of collapse. Lin Bei delivered a flying kick, sending him flying 30 meters, crashing through the wall of the school building and smashing a huge hole. From now on, you better bow your head to me, or I'll stab you to death. Smith's red eyes turned blue, standing with hands clasped. Put on the cloak, don't scare people. Yes, master. Lin Bei instantly moved, moved, storing the Night King's spear and the Blood Cross sword into the space, then jumped into the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Drive to Yunlong Lake Villa. The zombie driver nodded. Ding, the host has equipped the Blood Cross sword, increasing all attributes by 30%. Lin Bei checks the system. Strength 2000, average person 60. Speed 800, average person 40. Endurance 650, average person 20. Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS level, level 4, 10 out of 100. Power of the Night King, SSSS level, level 5, 10/100. Soul Seizure, SSSS, level 3, 60/100. Yunlong Lake Villa. The Mercedes-Benz G-Class stopped at the gate, and the zombie cleaner quickly opened it. The vehicle slowly drove into the garage, with a faint fragrance lingering in the air. After equipping the Blood Cross sword and the Night King spear, Lin Bei's Night King power doubled in strength. Zombies roamed the villa area, but no one dared to approach Lin Bei's residence. The Corpse King's intimidation instills fear in ordinary zombies. Smack! Honey, you're back. Li Fei'er and Lu Qianyu greeted. Gao Ting, welcome home. Lin Bei led her into the house. System scan. Name, Li Fei'er. Age, 20. Height, 172. Weight, 49. Appearance, 91. Figure, 92. Awakened ability, Space Ranch. Intubation, 1 time. Suction, 1 time. Name, Lu Qianyu. Age, 20. Height, 171. Weight, 48. Appearance, 92. Figure, 91. Intubation 0 times. Straw 0 times. Name, Gao Ting. Age, 19. Height, 169. Weight, 50. Appearance, 90. Figure, 90. 0 intubations, 0 straw uses. Gao Ting, from now on, this will be your home. Li Fei'er, I'm hungry. When will the meal be ready? Any time. Li Fei'er linked arms with Lu Qianyu and led Gao Ting inside. The dining table was filled with a dazzling array of delicacies, a seafood feast, filet mignon, lamb chops, everything one could wish for. Gao Ting hadn't eaten for 2 days. Seeing the table full of delicious food, her mouth watered, and her stomach was already growling. You're welcome, dig in. Lin Bei pulled the tray, placing the raw steak dripping with blood in front of him. He skillfully cut it, sending pieces into his mouth with a fork, devouring it heartily as blood trickled from the corners of his mouth. After his rebirth, his upgrades progressed rapidly, and he no longer craved the blood of raw steak as much as before. He used to be able to devour 100 pieces in one go, but now he feels full after just a dozen, and raw steak is no longer the ultimate delicacy. Li Fei'er, grill some medium rare steaks for me. Li Fei'er said joyfully. Lin Bei brother likes cooked steaks now? I used to enjoy raw steaks, but my taste has changed today. Lu Qianyu said excitedly. Are you gradually returning to normal after awakening your abilities? Maybe. Will it affect the ability? Lin Bei shook his head, uncertain. Li Fei'er got up to cook steaks, and a few minutes later served several medium rare steaks. Lin Bei sliced the steak, still bloody, but the taste was even better. 3 or 4 pieces were enough to fill him up. Tastes good. Lu Qianyu lowered her head shyly, her face flushed all the way to her neck. Your archery skills are impressive. Continue guarding tonight. Brother Lin Bei, I'm begging you, please stay with me tonight. Behave well first, then we'll talk. Lu Qianyu pouted. I'm full. The broadcast at Yunlong Lake Villa sounded. Attention citizens, the apocalypse is upon us. We are Umbrella Corporation. Welcome to the shelter for refuge. The message was repeated more than 10 times. Lin Bei lay on the sofa, Gao Ting gently holding him, her head resting on his thigh. What do you think of Umbrella Corporation? It's just a company, not so selfless. A company ultimately pursues profit. Lin Bei was well aware of Umbrella's true nature. When the apocalypse broke out, Umbrella took the opportunity to make a fortune from the end times. They researched bioviruses, creating zombies with extremely high attack power, especially the DNE viruses. Luring survivors into the shelter is actually a trap, turning them into fish on the chopping block. He browsed WeChat. The class group was active, but many had gone offline or were infected and mutated. I'm planning to go to the Umbrella shelter. I heard they're a company from the beautiful country, so they should be reliable, said the international student Oakley in a voice message. What's Umbrella? Everyone knows the truth, Lin Bei commented in the group. This company develops original pharmaceuticals. The apocalypse and zombies might have been caused by them. He knows that the apocalypse isn't something a single company can create. Umbrella often uses live humans for experiments, which is utterly horrifying. Founded in the 1970s, it has over 500 secret bases worldwide, most located tens of kilometers underground. Lin Bei is right. I'm afraid of being stung by the paper swallow. I awakened the ability to endure hunger, surviving on just 2 drops of water a day, and I'm doing fine. Rumor has it that injecting the D virus into a wolf dog turns it into a mutant dog. Secretly photographed a super bio-human 3 meters tall who dares to approach? Survivors nationwide are discussing fervently. Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center. Zombies roam at the entrance. The boss is Zhao Wuda of the Longhu Gang. Boss, the Shengshi Huihuang has been destroyed. Such things are common in the apocalypse. Being alive is a blessing. Zhao Wuda sighed. Retrieved the cruise ship surveillance. Several several people are suspicious. The large screen lights up, showing the footage of Lin Bei and the others. The Hall Master was killed by this person. Awakened abilities, zombies obey commands. Found information, Lin Bei, a student at Jinling University. Zhao Wuda was excited and wanted to recruit Lin Bei to expand his influence. Notify, kill without mercy, join or die. Understood. Umbrella Corporation's secret Nanjing division, 300 meters underground. A 100-level research base, densely packed with glass cultivation tanks, nurturing biohumans in nutrient solution. Soft tubes connect to the main control computer, injecting nutrients and memories. Hundreds of staff in white lab coats and protective masks are busy, holding 3D projectors. The underground office, Manager Diesel watched Lin Bei's performance and nodded with satisfaction. This Chinese man has the serum our company needs. Miss Wang, lead the liquors to test him. Miss Wang took off her white coat, revealing a red tight leather skirt, with tied-up hair and high heels, exuding charm and elegance. You're bleeding nosebleeds, the assistant teased. Miss Wang whistled, and over 100 liquors, muscular like dogs, with exposed blood-red muscles, sharp claws, and lizard-like tongues that could shoot out several meters. Their eyes were damaged, but their hearing and sense of smell were sharp, allowing them to precisely locate targets. Babies, move out. Miss Wang smiled, leading the liquors into the elevator to go downstairs. Damn apocalypse, truly a great era of survival of the fittest and natural selection. This lawless apocalypse is precisely the golden age for our Umbrella Corporation. As soon as the young girl finished speaking, she nimbly jumped onto a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, started the engine, and sped swiftly toward the villa district where Lin Bei lived. On the ground, over 100 liquors came charging, their speed astonishing. Even with the Mercedes-Benz G-Class racing at 100 kilometers per hour, they could still easily keep up. Night fell, and the streetlights began to glow. Lin Bei gently patted Li Feier on the shoulder. Brother Lin Bei, you don't need to remind me that I'm late. It's time to harvest the space ranch. The little girl sat cross-legged on the sofa, staring intently at the system panel in front of her. Her focus made Lu Qianyu and Gao Ting, the two other little girls, look on with envy, their eyes sparkling. Lin Bei and Li Feier's ranch had already raised 5 batches of pigs and sheep. With just a simple click, the automatic slaughtering equipment in the system ranch would slaughter, process, and package the pigs and sheep, sending them to the cold storage. At this moment, a prompt sounded in Lin Bei's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the feeding of 5 batches of pigs and sheep. The system ranch has been upgraded. The system ranch can now raise cattle and horses. Being able to raise cattle and horses is definitely good news, as it means a continuous supply of fresh steak in the future. Congratulations to the host. The system ranch space has been upgraded and expanded to 500 m times 500 m times 100 m. The scale doubled, enough to raise 1,000 cows and 1,000 horses. Lin Bei nodded in satisfaction and immediately ordered the raising of 2,000 cows, leaving the horses for later. As long as there was enough beef, more zombies could be fed. What he truly enjoyed controlling were the dozen or so zombies brought from the luxury cruise ship Glorious Era. These zombies were skilled in shooting, each wielding an AK-47, easily handling ordinary zombies and first-level awakened ability users. As for the Apocalypse Knight follower Smith, an A-level ability user, he was firmly under Lin Bei's control. Smith, along with the dozen zombies, patrolled outside Lin Bei's villa. Lin Bei yearned for more superpowered zombies. Ordinary zombies and regular humans couldn't catch his eye at all. These dozen or so zombies and Smith had an astonishing appetite, consuming over a ton of various animal organs and offal daily. His ultimate goal was to lead billions of zombies, dominate Blue Star, and he had to continuously expand his ranch and strengthen his forces. Wang Haiyang drove the off-road jeep and steadily parked outside the villa area. The 100 or so liquors immediately stopped, crouching on the ground motionless, resembling obedient little dogs, their long tongues dripping with mucus and swinging incessantly. She raised the binoculars and focused on Lin Bei's villa. Outside, zombies wandered slowly, while the dozen or so zombies at the entrance and Smith had piercing eyes and alert expressions. Interesting. Wang Haiyang sneered, jumped into the Mercedes G-Class, and slammed the accelerator. This modified Mercedes G-Class was full of power, charging toward Lin Bei's villa. The upgraded xenon headlights illuminated the night sky, dazzling as daylight. Smith frowned and raised his hand to block the light. Although the dozen zombies had blue eyes, their pupils also contracted from the piercing light. Open fire! Smith roared, his figure vanishing in an instant. The dozen zombies fired simultaneously, bullets crackling as they hit the Mercedes G-Wagon, the sound of impacts ringing out. The Mercedes G-Wagon, heavily modified with bulletproof armor, was completely unharmed by the AK-47 bullets, which only sparked upon impact. The vehicle approached the villa's entrance, and the zombies quickly dodged aside. Boom! The Mercedes-Benz G-Class rammed through the villa's gate, charged up the steps, and with another loud crash, broke through the door and continued speeding forward. Lin Bei, furious, leapt up and instantly appeared in front of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class, wielding the Night King's spear and striking fiercely. All of you, watch out. Lu Qianyu nodded and grabbed a crossbow from the wall. Lin Bei never expected that Smith at the door and and the dozen zombies guarding it would be so easily breached. He cursed the opponent for being too arrogant, tightly gripping the Night King's spear with both hands, and swung it to create a flourish. Just as he was about to charge out, over a dozen lickers rushed in through the door. Two of them climbed along the walls, quickly scaling the roof and closing in on Lin Bei. Damn, Umbrella Corporation? Upon seeing the lickers, Lin Bei immediately recognized their origin. I have no grudge against you, yet you send lickers to deal with me. Lin Bei's body instantly vanished, reappearing on the rooftop, the spear of the Night King thrusting straight into a licker's head. Splat! The head was pierced through, crashing heavily to the ground, brain matter spilling out. Qianyu, aim for their heads. Lu Qianyu nodded and knocked an arrow. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 arrows were fired simultaneously, aiming at the heads of 3 lickers. The lickers swung their sharp claws, shattering the arrows into pieces. As the arrows fell to the ground, Lu Qianyu did not give up and continued shooting. Smith teleported into the room, delivered a mid-air sidekick, and a head exploded, brain matter splattering all over the ceiling. At this moment, Wang Haiyang whistled outside. The licker's eyes instantly turned blood red, and its long tongue lashed toward Lin Bei's wrist. Lin Bei activated the Apocalypse Eye and quickly scanned. Wang Haiyang, female, 1.75 meters, 52 kilograms. Grade B ability awakened, sonic control. Appearance, 89, body, 93. Intubation count, 0, straw count, 0. Lin Bei's heart trembled. He had never seen a girl with a body score as high as 94. The lickers responded to the whistle command, flicking out their 2-meter-long tongues to tightly bind Lin Bei's hands and feet. Mucus dripped down, and a foul stench filled the air. Your mouths stink unbelievably. How many years has it been since you brushed your teeth? Even a toilet smells better than your mouths. Before the words had finished, Lin Bei flashed outside the villa. Smith, protect my girls. If there's any danger, I'll kill you. The spear of the Night King was already pointed at Wang Haiyang's forehead. Wang Haiyang, with her high ponytail and red ribbon, smiled cheerfully as she looked inside the room. It must be said, her figure was incredibly stunning. The red leather jacket and skirt paired with black stockings and high heels showcased her perfect curves. Although her looks were not as striking as Li Fei and Lu Qianyu, her figure completely outshone the two. What's even more captivating is that her number of times using a straw is 0. Such purity and innocence, a rare young girl like this must be taken under my wing. Young lady, your whistling is truly melodious. It seems you're skilled in all aspects of music, Lin Bei sneered. Wang Haiyang froze, seeing the spear of the Night King pointed at his forehead, and involuntarily took a few steps back. Just as he was about to whistle again, Lin Bei slapped him across the face. Shut up! If you whistle again, I'll smash your face. The slap left Wang Haiyang seeing stars. Scoundrel, how dare you hit me, she roared, summoning dozens of lickers. Lin Bei's king's spear darted like a serpent, striking at the lickers' heads. The lickers' heads were pierced, and they fell dead. The whistle sounded again, and the lickers attacked more fiercely. Their sharp claws tore through the air with a fierce momentum, heavily surrounding Lin Bei. The sharp claws sparked against the Night King's spear. Wang Haiyang roared, Lin Bei, so what if your shooting is accurate? The lickers have endless stamina. Listen to me, avoid the spear and stab his body. Lin Bei shouted loudly, petrify. Instantly, his entire body turned into a statue as hard as diamond. No matter how sharp the lickers' claws were, they couldn't harm him in the slightest. Sparks flew everywhere, creating a dazzling scene. Lin Bei wielded his spear, piercing the lickers' head one strike after another, killing them on the spot. He flashed over to Wang Haiyang and slapped her heavily twice on the face, leaving a pair of bright red handprints, silently thinking to himself, just one look and she gets pregnant. Lin Bei, you beast, I'll fight you to the death. Wang Haiyang was furious. For the first time ever, Lin Bei slapped her twice. You look so cute when you're angry. I can hit you however I want. Wang Haiyang swiftly drew 2.45 pistols from the holsters strapped to his legs, burning with rage, his brows furrowed and his eyes wide open. Bang 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 bang. The bullets were spent, both guns emptied. The bullet hit Lin Bei's head, his clothes petrified, and he remained unscathed. Lin Bei flashed again, delivering 2 slaps. Wang Haiyang saw stars, staggered, and fell to the ground with a thud. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully seizing control. Copied B-level ability sound wave control. Lin Bei was satisfied and opened the system panel. Name, Lin Bei, male, 19 years old. Strength, 2000, average person, 60. Speed, 800, average person, 40. Endurance, 650, average person, 20. Ability, Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS-level, level 4, 10 out of 100. Ability, Power of the Night King, SSSS-level, level 5, 10 out of 100. Ability, Possession, SSSS-level, level 4, 1/100. The Possession ability has been upgraded to level 4. He opened the Possession icon and discovered the following abilities. Strength doubling, level 1, a useless skill that only doubles the strength of ordinary people, far inferior to the D-level ability Great Strength, level 1. Strength doubling, level 1 is a gray icon and cannot be upgraded. Giant Strength, level 1 enhances with the improvement of ability. abilities. Lin Bei's strength far surpasses that of ordinary people, and he can easily punch through concrete walls. Petrification, Level 1. Teleportation, Level 2. Teleportation distance increased from 20 meters to 40 meters. Sound wave control, Level 1. After successfully seizing control, Lin Bei's mind flashed with golden light, gaining initial mastery of sound wave control. He tried whistling, and the lickers obediently retreated outside and squatted down. Smith and Lu Qianyu, armed with weapons, chased out of the villa. "You little dogs, stand up. I'll fight you all," Lu Qianyu roared. The licker pierced by the Night King's spear had its eyes change from blood red to blue, increasing its loyalty. Wang Haiyang was shocked. He hadn't expected Lin Bei to be so powerful. She roared, "What are you squatting for? Stand up and fight. Umbrella trained you to fight, not to crawl around like little dogs." The lickers swung their long tongues like little dogs sticking out their tongues. Wang Haiyang shouted angrily, "Lin Bei, I'm going to fight you to the end." After saying that, she performed several backflips in a row, gracefully retrieving a magazine from her leg holster. Lin Bei watched, almost having a nosebleed. Wang Haiyang tied her hair with red panties, her posture agile. "Nice backflip. Have you trained in dance?" Lin Bei teleported in front of her and grabbed her hands. She wanted to shoot, but her strength was far inferior to Lin Bei's. "Let go of me. You've turned my home into this. Do you want me to kill you and then control the zombies? Why not just surrender obediently?" Lin Bei easily crushed her wrist. Wang Haiyang struggled desperately but couldn't break free. "Do you know who I am?" Wang Haiyang, female, age. Lin Bei directly revealed the information seen through the eye of the apocalypse. She was stunned. "You've been working for Umbrella Corporation, doing quite a few bad things, haven't you?" She quickly shook her head. "What does Umbrella do? Don't think I don't know." Lin Bei whistled again, activating soundwave control to completely dominate her. At this moment, the underground laboratory of Umbrella Corporation's Jinling branch. Diesel looked at Lin Bei with great interest. Each licker has a camera on its body, with footage synchronized back to the base. "His abilities are too strong. I'm getting more and more interested." Diesel sneered and pressed the remote control. The miniature bomb carried by the licker self-detonated, and the nearest licker exploded instantly. The small bomb had immense power, easily blowing away a tank. The shockwave blasted Lin Bei several meters away, his clothes torn, and Wang Haiyang was also thrown by the explosion. Lin Bei was greatly shocked and instantly teleported Lu Qianyu back to the house. Explosions erupted one after another, leveling the villa to the ground. He tightly protected Gao Ting, Lu Qianyu, and Li Feier. Amid the sound of explosions, the surroundings were filled with the corpses of lickers and fragments of over a dozen zombies wielding AK-47s. "Smith, here, where's Wang Haiyang?" Smith teleported away at the moment of the explosion, unharmed under the black cloak. Suddenly, the roar of an engine sounded, and an off-road jeep sped away. "Trying to run? Not a chance." Lin Bei teleported repeatedly, appearing in the passenger seat of the jeep. "Without my permission, where do you think you're going?" He kicked out with his leg. Wang Haiyang held the steering wheel with his left hand and blocked the kick with his right, not expecting Lin Bei's incredible leg strength. Kicked her out of the seat with one swift move. The vehicle lost control, swerving erratically on the road before crashing to the ground. It immediately emitted a piercing noise, sparks flying from the body as it slid rapidly. Lin Bei teleported out of the car, standing in front of Wang Haiyang. Boom! The vehicle crashed into the roadside utility pole, causing a violent explosion. "Your soundwave control skill is really not that great." Lin Bei smiled faintly, leaped forward, and unleashed a series of kicks, aiming directly at Wang Haiyang. "I clearly used soundwave control on you just now, yet you still managed to escape," Lin Bei said coldly. "You want to control me? Dream on." Wang Haiyang snorted coldly, her red leather jacket torn apart, revealing snow-white skin as delicate as porcelain. Her skirt was empty underneath, but her upper body was indeed clothed. With her movements, an overwhelming aura surged forth. "It seems I have to kill you myself. Only the dead can't escape." Lin Bei instantly drew the sharp Night King's spear, its tip gleaming coldly, striking fear into the heart. "You are a B-level awakened. There must be a B-level crystal core in your brain. I wonder how much my abilities will improve after absorbing it." He held the spear in one hand, pointing it at Wang Haiyang. "Wait, let's talk this out." Wang Haiyang knew she was no match for Lin Bei. She had only two trump cards, soundwave control over the licker, but the licker had already been remotely detonated by Diesel into smithereens. For this, she had cursed Diesel countless times in her heart. The other was her 2.45 pistols, but Lin Bei's petrification ability was too monstrous. The licker's claws could easily tear through an armored vehicle, yet they couldn't harm Lin Bei in the slightest. Coupled with the sharp Night King's spear in his hand, this young girl was utterly terrified. "We can talk this out. There's no need for a life or death struggle." Her voice carried a trace of fear. Lin Bei didn't wait for her to say more. The Night King's spear thrust fiercely, instantly piercing through her head. A B-grade crystal core slowly rose from her brain. Lin Bei took out the crystal core and instantly crushed it. Golden light shimmered, and it was absorbed completely by him in an instant. His whole body felt incredibly comfortable. When the Night King's spear was withdrawn, Wang Haiyang collapsed powerlessly to the ground. Lin Bei opened the system to check the data. Name, Lin Bei, gender, male, age, 19, strength, 3000, average person, 60, speed, 1000, average person, 40, endurance, 800, average person, 20, ability, Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS-level, level 4, 8 out of 100, ability, Power of the Night King, SSSS-level, level 5, 80 out of 100, ability, Possession, SSSS-level, level 4, 50/100. The Grade B crystal core is indeed powerful, increasing strength by a full 1000 points, while speed and endurance have also significantly improved. The average person's speed is 40, but Lin Bei has reached 1000, approximately 25 times that of an ordinary person. An average person can run 6 kilometers in an hour, whereas he can easily run 150 kilometers. Coupled with his astonishing endurance, covering 1000 miles in a day is no problem. Before long, Wang Haiyang got up, his eyes turning blue. Those controlled by the Spear of the Night King will never betray, unless they die. Find a car to go back, return to the Umbrella branch office, mark the location for me. I want to see what exactly this Umbrella is planning. Wang Haiyang nodded. As you command, master. Near the villa area, 2 Toyota business cars were parked, and members of the Longhu gang were watching like hawks. Just as they were about to make a move, Lin Bei's villa suddenly exploded, shocking everyone. Damn it, what's going on? That useless Lin Bei blew himself up. I really didn't expect him to do something this stupid. This saves us the trouble. We don't have to do it ourselves. Wait, let's take a closer look after the smoke clears. The boss said Lin Bei awakened his superpower, so there might be something left after the explosion. As time passed, more and more people awakened superpowers, and it became known that superhumans would form a crystal core in their brains. Killing an opponent and extracting their crystal core for absorption could enhance one's own abilities. Zhao Wuda learned through the luxury cruise ship's surveillance that Lin Bei's superpower level was not low. If he killed him and seized the crystal core, his own strength would surely increase significantly. He sent awakened ability users. As the smoke cleared, the Dragon Tiger gang was shocked to see Lin Bei standing steadily amidst the ruins, like an old dog. No one dared to act rashly. Is this guy Lin Bei a human or a beast? The explosion shockwave almost flipped over our car parked 200 meters away. But he was unharmed, truly terrifying. The explosion's flames were massive. I reckon even a tank at the center would be blown away. We better leave quickly, don't move around. The ones causing trouble for Lin Bei are probably from the Umbrella Corporation. The appearance of the liquor suggests we might not be a match. If he can easily handle a liquor, his strength is far beyond imagination. 2 Toyota cars quickly drove away. Lin Bei returned to the villa ruins, where Li Feier, Gao Ting, and Lu Qianyu came forward to greet him. Lu Qianyu hugged Lin Bei's arm, swaying coquettishly with a smile. Our place was blown up by those bastards. What's so funny about that? Lin Bei, I think I've awakened a superpower. The explosion's impact made a golden light flash in my mind. Lin Bei nodded happily. Finding a place to stay in the apocalypse isn't difficult. He smiled and grabbed Lu Qianyu's arm. Wife, what superpower did you awaken? Arrows never miss. Lin Bei lost interest. Lu Qianyu's archery skills were already top-notch, with almost every shot hitting the mark, unless she was nervous. Honey, it's not as simple as you think. I found that the arrows go farther and hit harder. Switch to a compound bow with a 60-pound draw weight. Naturally, the arrow shot will be stronger and travel farther than those from a 20-pound bow. Lin Bei whistled, and another dozen wandering zombies nearby rushed over. He slowly raised his hand, commanding over a dozen zombies to clean up another 4-story villa in the residential area. Half an hour later, we'll move to villa number 11. Li Feier, Gao Ting, and Lu Qianyu nodded. At this moment, Lu Qianyu drew her bow and shot an arrow. The arrow tore through the air, exploding thunderously 500 meters away. Whoa, Qianyu, did you attach explosives to your arrow? No, it's just a regular bow and arrow. How does a regular bow and arrow have an explosive effect? Shoot another arrow and let me see. She nodded, pulled an arrow from the quiver, drew the bow fully, the curve of the bow resembling a crescent moon. Whoosh! Another violent explosion 500 meters away. That's a missile. Quite powerful. I'm not sure, but it seems it can hit targets 500 meters away. Lu Qianyu's explosive arrows are definitely like humanoid missiles. Not bad, I'm in a good mood tonight, I'll play with you. Lin Bei smiled and led the 3 little girls toward villa number 11. Lin Bei brother, you promised tonight, you can't cheat. Lu Qianyu tightly hugged his arm and wouldn't let go. Don't hold me like this, it's hard to walk. Lin Bei laughed and opened his right arm to hug her. Li Feier and Gao Ting followed closely behind. Lin Bei, when do you think I'll awaken my abilities? What will they be? Gao Ting felt a bit disappointed seeing that Li Feier and Lu Qianyu had already awakened, while she hadn't. Don't worry, take your time. As long as you don't turn into a zombie, everyone will awaken different abilities over time in the apocalypse. Gao Ting nodded. Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center. Where's Lin Bei? Zhao Wuda sat on the sofa holding 2 girls. Boss, Lin Bei is too strong, we are no match for him. Umbrella Corporation Corporation has also made a move. Lin Bei's villa was blown to the ground. Zhao Wuda was shocked. Is Lin Bei dead? Was the crystal core stolen? Everyone shook their heads. What do you mean? Make it clear, is Lin Bei dead or not? Where is the crystal core? Boss, the explosion from Umbrella was too powerful. We didn't dare to get close. Zhao Wuda stood up angrily and walked toward his subordinates. You are members of the Dragon Tiger Gang. You have abilities, not trash. He kicked a few people to the ground, grabbed one by the neck, and opened his mouth to inhale. The man quickly shriveled up like a dried corpse. Zhao Wuda lightly pinched the dried corpse's head, extracted a peanut-sized crystal core, crushed it, and absorbed it. I told you, the Dragon Tiger Gang doesn't keep idle people. You can't even deal with Lin Bei, and yet you expect to dominate in the apocalypse? Several small underlings knelt on the ground, kowtowing as blood flowed profusely. Boss, spare us, give us another chance. We'll go investigate the Wulong Bei villa. If Lin Bei isn't dead, we'll kill him. If he's dead, the crystal core will definitely be handed over to you. Zhao Wuda nodded with satisfaction and patted their shoulders. If it doesn't work out, Chen Si will be your example. The minions ran around wildly. Wait a moment. Zhao Wuda stopped them. Everyone halted, cold sweat dripping, afraid of being turned into dried corpses. This time, Dong Qianjin will take you. Dong Qianjin nodded, transforming into Iron Man. The minions were delighted, offering flattering smiles. With Brother Dong, success is guaranteed. Everyone stepped out into the big world. Where does Lin Bei live? Wulong Bei Villa. It was blown to the ground yesterday. Dong Qianjin angrily slapped several times, the sound echoing loudly, knocking out a few teeth. Your residence is already in ruins. Why didn't you go look for the crystal core? Made me come here for nothing. Villa number 11, Wulong Bei. Lin Bei stretched lazily, with Lu Qianyu sleeping sweetly in his arms. After the young girl awakened her abilities, her demeanor became enchanting, and her figure was faintly visible under the thin pajamas, stirring Lin Bei's emotions. Honey, get up. Breakfast is ready, Li Fei called out. Let me finish my work before coming out. Lin Bei pulled up the blanket. An hour later, Lin Bei yawned and walked out of the room, followed by Lu Qianyu. Her face was full of satisfaction and happiness, looking even more beautiful under the glow of love. After eating, I'll head to the police station. A fillet steak is placed on the dining table. I want to have a medium steak tonight. Lin Bei is becoming less interested in bloody rare steaks. Li Fei nodded, her cooking skills improved. She placed the induction cooker and frying pan on the table, cooking and eating on the spot. Drizzle with black pepper sauce, the aroma is enticing. Gao Ting got up and walked to Lin Bei, using a knife and fork to help cut the steak. Lin Bei, when will I be able to awaken my abilities? Gao Ting felt guilty, seeing Li Fei and Lu Qianyu awaken their abilities while she hadn't, leaving her distressed. She asked twice, last night and this morning. Don't rush, take your time. Gao Ting sat down and gently cut the steak. Lin Bei, I'll go with you. Her mouth was stuffed with steak, eating with her mouth full. I'm going to get the heavily armed police to guard the house. I'll be quick. Yes. Gao Ting nodded obediently. Lu Qianyu, after dinner, I'll have the nearby zombies guard the villa. Make good use of your ability to stay alert. Don't worry, ever since I awakened the explosive arrow, I've been wanting to show the enemy its power. Does shooting regular arrows and explosive arrows require stamina? Lu Qianyu nodded. After shooting 5 arrows in a row yesterday, I was completely exhausted. Absorbing the crystal cores from zombie brains can enhance abilities. The stronger the ability, the greater the power and quantity of explosive arrows. Lu Qianyu awakened an A-level ability, which is extremely rare. Train well, and in the future, you will surely follow me to conquer the world. After finishing the meal, Lin Bei teleported out of the room. Li Fei sat on the sofa, busy managing the space ranch. 500 cows have grown to a weight of 200 kilograms. They can be slaughtered and stored in one more day. She was extremely excited. The space ranch made life in the apocalypse more secure. Gao Ting watched TV out of boredom. Most channels in the apocalypse had lost their signal, leaving only static on the screen. Lu Qianyu walked out of Villa number 11 with a bow and arrows on her back. Lin Bei activated the power of the Night King, summoning over 100 zombies to guard the villa. Blue eyes gazed around. Lu Qianyu strode out of the courtyard. Smith led over 100 zombies on patrol. Jinling Police Headquarters, Lugu Substation. Dozens of heavily armed police officers had turned into zombies, wearing thick hazmat suits, some in bomb disposal gear, comparable to demolition experts. The bomb-proof suit is excellent, unaffected by AK-47 gunfire. Some zombies are equipped with Browning 12.7mm heavy machine guns, with ample ammunition. There are also a few heavily armored zombies carrying RPG rocket launchers, with 6 rockets on their backs. Zombies are wandering in the headquarters building. Lin Bei drove a Great Wall off-road vehicle straight to the sub-bureau building, activating the Eye of the Apocalypse to observe. Wang Dachui, male, 34 years old, D-level zombie, heavy body armor, armed with a Browning 12.7mm heavy machine gun, 1,000 rounds of ammunition. Wang Hui, male, 29 years old, D-level zombie, heavy body armor, armed with a Browning heavy machine gun, 1,000 rounds of ammunition. Zhou Jian, male, male, 36 years old, D-level zombie, heavy body armor, Browning heavy machine gun, 1000 rounds of ammunition. Dong Dahai, male, 30 years old, D-level zombie, heavy body armor, equipped with RPG rocket launcher, 6 rounds of ammunition. Lin Bei nodded in satisfaction. Ordinary people do not casually carry weapons after turning into zombies. These pieces of equipment were clearly donned after becoming zombies. It indicates that the zombies already have preliminary mobility and are gathering on the rooftop. Lin Bei took out the Blood Cross sword and the Night King's spear, holding the sword in his left hand and the spear in his right, and teleported into the building. The low-level zombies inside the building saw him and retreated one after another, some even kneeling and bowing devoutly. Lin Bei entered the elevator and pressed the button for the 34th floor, where the rooftop is located. The elevator is fast, reaching the destination in less than 2 minutes. He teleported out of the elevator, directly to the rooftop terrace. Heavily armed zombies wandered aimlessly. Lin Bei smiled. Not bad, having you guard my home is just perfect. Lin Bei scanned the D-class zombies. The dozen or so zombies he had brought from the luxury cruise ship had been blown to pieces by the Umbrella Corporation. What annoyed him even more was that the dozen AK-47s were also destroyed. The heavy armored zombies, armed with 12.7mm heavy machine guns and RPG rocket launchers, were far better equipped than the AK-47s. Roar! A heavy armored zombie roared angrily upon spotting Lin Bei, its mouth opening wider than a basin. Don't be so impulsive. Lin Bei teleported, thrusting the Night King's spear in his hand fiercely into the zombie's forehead. The zombie collapsed to the ground with a crash before it had a chance to pull the trigger. After taking down one, he quickly teleported behind another zombie. With a swift slash of the Blood Cross sword, the zombie fell to the ground instantly. The zombie named Wang Hui hurriedly pulled the trigger, firing 2 shots. Lin Bei had already teleported to his side, the Night King's spear piercing straight into his temple. In less than a minute, he had dealt with dozens of heavily armored zombies on the rooftop. The fallen zombie suddenly opened its eyes, its murky eyeballs turning into crystal clear blue crystals. These D-level zombies are not afraid of him like ordinary zombies. To deal with them, they must be killed with the Night King's spear or the Blood Cross sword to transform them into his subordinates. The zombies stood up and respectfully walked toward Lin Bei, kneeling on one knee. From now on, you are all my subordinates. All the zombies nodded in unison. Follow me to Villa number 11 in Wulong Bay Villa District. The zombies stood up and followed Lin Bei downstairs. Suddenly, a piercing woman's cry echoed, chilling to the bone, causing the zombies to become restless and uneasy. Quiet down. Take the elevator and head straight to Wulong Bay Villa District. Lin Bei teleported and disappeared, and the restless zombies immediately calmed down, their ferocious faces returning to tranquility. Lin Bei entered the building. The crying grew closer, seemingly from a survivor who had lost a loved one or was being devoured by zombies. He followed the sound of the crying. Su Xiaoxiao, female, 18 years old. 2 small lines of text, yet unable to display. Lin Bei was surprised that his apocalypse eye had already reached level 3, yet he still couldn't discern the identity of the policewoman. At this moment, the lights in the office building flickered suddenly, making the atmosphere even more eerie. The crying grew increasingly mournful, and the flickering lights made Lin Bei's skin crawl. Miss, don't be sad, don't cry, I'll help you. Lin Bei's voice echoed loudly through the corridor, but the woman continued crying without saying a word. He came to the bathroom door, where the sound of crying was coming from. Suddenly, the crying became even more sorrowful. The lights went out abruptly, and the corridor plunged into darkness. Lin Bei pushed the door open and entered. In the corner, a small and delicate figure appeared, wearing a white shirt and a short skirt, with long black hair cascading down to the waist. Don't go over there, unless you want to die. A warning suddenly came from afar. Lin Bei instinctively shouted, petrify. He knew that an ordinary person couldn't possibly cry for so long in this environment, unless they were luring zombies. He walked along the corridor but found no trace of zombies along the way. Perhaps they feared this woman, or she had already killed them all. Suddenly, the woman spun around sharply, her eyes turning into 2 red dots, resembling red light bulbs, obscuring her greenish face, fangs, and sharp teeth. She burst into wild laughter, the piercing sound shattering the bathroom glass and light cover. Before Lin Bei could react, she teleported in front of him, her sharp claws slashing across his chest, hard as diamond, sparking flames. Lin Bei swung his fist directly at the woman's face, but she dodged nimbly. The woman leaped onto his shoulders, hooked her feet, and fiercely jabbed at his skull with her sharp claws, sparks flying everywhere. If it were an ordinary person, they would have been shredded to pieces, their heart hollowed out. Seeing that Lin Bei's head was indestructible, she slid behind him and continued her frenzied claw attacks. Lin Bei slowly turned around and chuckled. My whole body is tough. Do you really think you, a female zombie, can hurt me? Su Xiaoxiao was stunned, realizing that Lin Bei was flawless. With a pfft sound, the Night King's spear pierced through her chest. She let out a miserable scream and collapsed to the ground. Moments later, her scarlet eyes turned blue. She stood up respectfully, tidying her tattered shirt and short skirt. Su Xiaoxiao, you've torn my clothes. Go find me a set of clothes. The young girl nodded gently. As you command, master. She stood up, and Lin Bei was surprised to discover that her voice was the same as the one that had warned him earlier. He glanced around, the floor was empty. Could it be that she was the one who had warned him? Could it be that she has a split personality, half a kind human, half a dangerous zombie? The lights came back on, and Lin Bei looked at Su Xiaoxiao. Who was it that just warned me to be careful? It was me, my esteemed master. She shyly lowered her head. The Eye of the Apocalypse displays. Su Xiaoxiao, female, 18 years old. Height, 162 centimeters. Weight, 48 kg. Appearance, 93. Figure, 88. 0 instances of straw or tube insertion. Grade A ability Awakener. Bitten by a zombie during awakening. Ability, Whirlwind Attack. Under the bright lights, Lin Bei carefully observed the little girl in front of him. Her angelic face was undoubtedly lovable to everyone. Blue eyes paired with shallow dimples make one unable to resist the urge to touch. Lin Bei stepped forward, his hand touching her fair and smooth face, as flawless as white jade, marveling at the excellent texture. As his hand slid down, she shyly stepped back 2 steps, but then quickly approached again. She wore a large red bow at her neckline, a black short skirt that reached her thighs, slender legs wrapped in white stockings, paired with petite sneakers, looking playful and adorable. Jet black long hair tied into 2 high ponytails. Master, please wait a moment. I'll go to the wardrobe department to find a suit for you. I'll go with you. Lin Bei held her and walked toward the wardrobe department, silently thinking to himself, just one look and pregnant. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully taking over the body. Acquired grade A superpower Whirlwind Attack. Attack speed increased by 300%, movement speed increased by 200%. Lin Bei was pleasantly surprised and opened the system. Name, Lin Bei, male, 19 years old. Strength 3,500, average person 60. Speed 2,000, average person 40. Endurance 800, average person 20. Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS-level, level 4, 95 out of 100. Power of the Night King, SSSS-level, level 6, 10/100. Possession, SSSS-level, level 4, 95/100. Overall attributes greatly enhanced, speed tripled, body more agile. Eye of the Apocalypse, Power of the Night King, and Possession are all nearing upgrades. A new Whirlwind Attack ability has been added to the body possession. In the clothing department, Su Xiaoxiao was busy searching. Master, I'm sorry, I accidentally ruined your white suit. She searched the clothing department thoroughly, finding mostly police uniforms and dark blue suits, but the white suit was nowhere to be seen. It's fine, I'm just a clothes hanger. Both black and white suits suit me. That black suit looks good. Bring it over for me to try. She nodded, fetched a white shirt and black suit, and gently helped Lin Bei dress. Watching her kneel to help zip up, Lin Bei's affection for her surged, and he couldn't help but imagine what she would look like in a bunny girl or maid outfit. Are there any bunny girl or maid outfits nearby? Yes, master. Which one would you like me to wear? She blinked her clear blue eyes. Like them all. You go get them. I'll have something to discuss with you when you return. Lin Bei sat on the sofa, crossed his legs, lit a cigar, and smiled brightly. Su Xiaoxiao quickly left the clothing department. Half an hour later, she returned carrying 2 large bags of clothes, dressed in a nurse's uniform. Master, I found over 50 outfits from the store. I'm not sure which ones you like, so I'll send them to you now. Lin Bei nodded in satisfaction. That evening, he walked out of the headquarters building with Su Xiaoxiao in his arms. Checking her attributes, the intubation and straw usage counts both changed to 10 times. Lin Bei forced a bitter smile and shook his head. Facing the little lowly who could change outfits at any time, he really found it hard to endure. Outside the Wulongbei Villa area, several Mercedes-Benz G-Class SUVs were parked steadily. Brother Dong, do you see the place with the smoke? That's the site of the villa explosion last night. Follow me to the ruins and see if there are any crystal cores. Dong Qianjin waved his hand, leading over a dozen Dragon Tiger gang members as they leaped over the Wulongbei Villa's walls. Mistress, there's an unknown intruder. Smith quickly ran toward Lu Qianyu. She was wielding a bow, hunting zombies everywhere. Since Lin Baiyan's discovery, zombie brains contain crystal cores, killing and absorbing them can enhance abilities. She had already hunted over 40 zombies, extracting 20 F-grade crystal cores, and her strength greatly increased after absorbing them. Smith, where are the intruders? She gently pinched the crystal core, golden light flashed, her pores tingled, and she couldn't help but let out a soft moan. They're at the villa ruins from yesterday. Smith pointed to villa number 1. Send Lin Bei's brother's zombies to investigate. Yes, esteemed mistress. Smith disappeared under his cloak. Dong Qianjin found a rock to sit on, while his underlings searched high and low but came up empty-handed after a long time. Dong Ji, there's plenty of shredded meat. Lin Bei was probably blown to bits, not even a trace left. Dong Ji, could the crystal core have been shattered? Or maybe he didn't have one at all? Dong frowned. I told you to search carefully. If you dare slack off, I'll crush your heads. Suddenly, a member of the Dragon Tiger gang stood there in a daze, his mouth wide open. Li Ergu, are you slacking off and looking to die? Dong Qianjin spat half a cigarette onto his face. Be careful, there are zombies, someone shouted. Over 100 zombies marched marched forward in an orderly line. Live long enough to see it all. Zombies lining up? What are they up to? Everyone was tense. Dong Qianjin clenched his steel-reinforced iron arm into a fist. Brothers, charge. Kill these zombies. The members of the Longhu gang knew that the lined-up zombies were powerful, with crystal nuclei in their brains that could greatly enhance their strength when absorbed. Bang, bang. Dong Qianjin's fist struck repeatedly, causing the zombie's head to explode. He picked up several pea-sized crystal cores, crushed them, and absorbed them, letting out an excited roar. Brother Dong is mighty. Piece of cake. Dong Qianjin's hardened body sparkled with sparks as his fists and kicks swept through the zombies. Bang bang bang. Heads burst one after another. In a short time, he harvested over a dozen F-grade crystal cores, crushing and absorbing them with excitement. Dare to touch my master's zombies. A figure in a black cloak appeared before Dong Qianjin. I'll go, there's a ghost. Li Ergo was so scared he sat on the ground. Kill him. Finish him off. Before the words were finished, Smith delivered a flying kick to Dong Qianjin's face. Bang. The kick landed as if hitting a wall. Pretending to be a ghost, daring to act wild, I'll kill you. Dong Qianjin swung his fist and struck his chest. Smith teleported behind him and delivered a flying kick to the back of his knee. Dong Qianjin's punch carried the force of 1,000 pounds, but his target vanished and his leg was kicked, causing him to fall. Smith swung a steel pipe fiercely, sparks flying everywhere. Roaring, he jumped up to counterattack, but Smith teleported away to dodge. Dong Qianjin's punches all missed, fueling his rage. A minion shouted, Brother Dong, kill him. Kick his balls to pieces. Daring to provoke the Dragon Tiger gang, he's tired of living. They shouted to cheer, but Dong Qianjin was no match at all. Lu Qianyu watched from afar, furious beyond measure. The members of the Longhu gang not only smashed over a dozen zombies but also attacked Smith. She quickly knocked an arrow, preparing to fire an explosive arrow. Dong Qianjin roared, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and help kill them. Li Ergo charged forward with his underlings. Whoosh! Lu Qianyu fired an explosive arrow. Smith vanished instantly upon hearing the sound. Boom! The explosive arrow hit Dong Qianjin, causing a violent explosion. The shockwave hurled Dong and the thugs over 10 meters away. Dong was dizzy and started cursing loudly. Another arrow hit him squarely in the head, and the explosion blasted him 7 or 8 meters away. His clothes were blown to tatters. Smith excitedly observed as Dong Qianjin hardened his entire body, leaving only his vital spot exposed. Teleporting, he delivered a flying kick to the vital spot. Dong screamed in agony, falling to his knees, his body contorted. Mistress, he hasn't fully hardened his body. Aim for the vital spot. Smith teleported away. Whoosh! An arrow shot from 100 meters away, accurately hitting Dong Qianjin's vital spot, followed by another explosion. Dong screamed in agony and fainted, his steel form disappearing. Mistress, well done. While he's unconscious, take his life and extract the crystal core from his brain. Lu Qianyu, excited, fired 3 more arrows with a calm expression. The last arrow shot towards Dong now. A loud bang, brain matter burst, and the crystal core flew out. She leapt up, grabbed the cherry-sized crystal core, and instantly crushed it to absorb. Her whole body was filled with boundless power. Mistress, how do you feel? I can now shoot 100 arrows without even panting or my heart racing, Lu Qianyu exclaimed excitedly. Most of Li Ergo's men were either blown up or knocked unconscious, while Li Ergo pretended to be dead and lay on the ground. Smith, dig out the crystal cores from their brains. Lu Qianyu was already addicted. Smith nodded, as you command, mistress. At night, 50 heavily armed zombies patrolled near the Wulong Bay Villa area. The dining table was filled with sumptuous food. Honey, Su Xiaoxiao is here, and Villa number 11 won't be enough for everyone. Lu Qianyu glanced at Su Xiaoxiao, who was dressed as a bunny girl, feeling a subtle discomfort. I've ordered the nearby zombies to clear out all the villas in Wulong Bay. You can stay wherever you like. Brother Lin Bei, today I absorbed a cherry-sized crystal core. Lu Qianyu excitedly cut into her medium-rare steak. A cherry-sized one? That's at least a C-grade crystal core. How do you feel after absorbing it? Full of strength, I can shoot 100 arrows in a row without getting tired. Not bad. Lin Bei gave a thumbs up. Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center. Dong Qianjin's body was placed in front of Zhao Wuda. What happened? Isn't Dong Qianjin supposed to have an indestructible body? A steel-hardened physique that bullets can't penetrate. Li Ergu, tell me, what exactly happened? Li Ergu was dazed, recalling being knocked unconscious by the exploding arrow. Boss, I don't know. I just remember an explosion underfoot, and when I woke up, I saw Dong lying in a pool of blood. Zhao was furious. Dong's head was blown apart, his vital flesh mangled. Which bastard took the crystal core from Dong's brain? Zhao kicked Li Ergu. There are more than a dozen people with Dong gene. What about the others? Boss, they're all dead. Their heads were smashed open. Li Ergu knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. Who stole Dong Jing's core? If I absorb it, I'll level up twice. Zhao glanced at the corpse. Drag it out and chop it up to feed the dogs, useless. He grabbed Li Ergo by the collar, opened his bloody maw wide, and sucked fiercely. Li Ergo struggled in vain, Zhao Wuda's hands tightly gripping his skull, holding him fast. In an instant, Li Ergo was drained into a dried corpse by Zhao Wuda. Zhao Wuda gently crushed his head and extracted a crystal core the size of a soybean, quickly absorbing it into his body. We in the Dragon Tiger gang don't keep idle people, let alone useless ones, he said coldly, casually tossing Li Ergo's corpse out the door like garbage. Boss, look quickly. Wang Zhenda, standing nearby, pressed the remote control, and the giant screen in the office swiftly displayed surveillance footage of the Wulong Bei villa. Lin Bei isn't dead, and he's alive and well, Wang Zhenda reported. The one who killed Dong Qianjin wasn't anyone else, it was a woman under Lin Bei's command. Zhao Wuda witnessed several explosive arrows precisely hitting Dong Qianjin's vital spots and forehead, and instantly understood everything. That kid Lin Bei has some skills. If we don't eliminate him, how can our Longhu gang continue to survive in Jinling? Boss, I think we shouldn't act rashly, Wang Zhenda advised with a cheerful smile. Shut your damn mouth. Our Longhu gang has always bullied others, no one has ever dared to bully us. If someone dares to bully us, not eliminating them wouldn't be the Longhu gang's way. Zhao Wuda roared angrily. Wang Zhenda switched the video. Boss, Umbrella Corporation is also keeping an eye on Lin Bei. In terms of financial power, our Longhu gang is strong, but Umbrella is the world's top biotech giant, with bases in over 500 regions. Why not let the two tigers fight, and we reap the benefits? Zhao Wuda nodded. We must assign people to monitor Lin Bei around the clock. The crystal core in his brain is definitely not small. This crystal core must not fall into Umbrella's hands, it can only be taken by me. After saying this, he let out a cold laugh. Jinling, the underground laboratory of Umbrella Corporation's headquarters. Wang, congratulations, you now have a pair of enchanting blue eyes. Diesel smiled faintly as he looked at Wang Haiyang's captivating blue eyes. Before Wang Haiyang could speak, a gun was already pressed against his head. Wang, it seems Lin Bei has taken control of you. You are no longer of any use to our Umbrella Corporation. You shouldn't have come back. Coming back is courting death. Without another word, Diesel pulled the trigger. A scorching bullet shot straight at Wang Haiyang's forehead. She tilted her head lightly, easily dodging it, and let out a sharp scream. In an instant, hundreds of biohumans inside layers of glass tanks grew restless and agitated. Wang, your sonic control may be powerful, but that's an ability we gave you. Without our company, you're nothing. The sound of shattering glass echoed everywhere. Dozens of tall bioengineered humans leapt out of the tanks like chicks breaking out of their shells, each towering 3 meters high. Mr. Diesel, I have served Umbrella Corporation for many years, and yet you want to kill me? Wang Haiyang sneered, snapping his fingers. A dozen giants swiftly charged at Diesel. King, this is my Umbrella Corporation. Diesel's figure flickered as he dodged the attack. You're just an ordinary employee. Your abilities rely on our drugs. Without them, you're just a regular person. With a snap of his fingers, the bioengineered humans turned toward Wang Haiyang and roared, charge and tear her apart. Facing over a dozen formidable bioengineered humans, Wang Haiyang remained fearless, maneuvering between the glass tanks. King, without us, you are nothing. Diesel confidently walked toward the desk and drew out a biochemical serum. In a flash, he darted to Wang Haiyang's side, plunging the long needle into his carotid artery, injecting the red liquid into his body. Wang Haiyang instantly lost all strength and collapsed with a thud. Seeing this, Diesel shook his head. Letting you die just like this would be such a waste. But there's no shortage of beautiful women from the Dragon Kingdom here. The giant lifted Wang Haiyang high and walked toward the morgue. Goodbye, beautiful girl. Killing you, turning you into a cyborg, and destroying this perfect body won't be a waste. The cyborg nodded, hoisted her up, and left. Lin Bei, this Dragon Nation man is quite interesting. I really want to meet you properly, Diesel said as he headed toward the main control room. He quickly entered commands on the 3D control panel. Next, metal conduits detached from over a dozen giant glass tanks, releasing bursts of white vapor. Come out, tyrants. Let Lin Bei witness your power. Hiss, hiss, green gas sprayed out from the tanks. The glass cover wall slowly descended. More than a dozen tyrant biohumans, 5 meters tall, with ferocious faces, wearing heavy armor and black leather suits, stepped out. Their double-row metal buckle armor was imposing and majestic. Bang, bang, bang. The immense force hit the ground, causing tremors akin to a magnitude 5 earthquake. Diesel nodded with satisfaction. Go to the armory and pick your weapons. Take whatever you like. I only want 2 things, Lin Bei's life and the crystal core in his brain. Villa number 11, Wulong Bei Villa District. Lin Bei felt the warning from the power of the Night King. Wang Haiyang's life was in grave danger. She arrived at Umbrella but did not report the other party's location as agreed. The clever little girl, this time she's completely done for. I have to admit, the Lighthouse Nation's biotechnology is truly impressive. Lin Bei shook his head inside. Wang Haiyang's sonic control can manipulate cyborgs and zombies, but she didn't expect to be controlled so quickly. He walked walked up to the third-floor rooftop. Outside Villa number 11, there were dozens of heavily armored zombies and over 100 ordinary zombies. Lin Bei would never allow the villa to be destroyed again. His space ranch is about to slaughter thousands of cattle and horses. He whistled, and dozens of heavily armed zombies along with over 100 ordinary zombies rushed over. Lin Bei took out pig offal, pig trotters, pig heads, pig blood, and an entire lamb rack from the space ranch and threw them on the ground. Only by feeding the zombies well can they guard their posts. He dropped over 1,000 pounds of food. Within 5 minutes, the food was completely devoured, and even the ground was licked clean. The zombies' appetite was astonishing. Seeing the zombies' eagerness, he retrieved over 100 slaughtered pigs from the cold storage and threw them into the yard. Eat slowly, there's enough for everyone. Help me clean up after you're done. There's air freshener on the first floor downstairs, don't make it stink. The zombie nodded. Smith teleported in front of Lin Bei. Respected master, what are your orders? Umbrella is highly likely to launch a surprise attack tonight. Take the zombies and expand the patrol. There are 2 main roads leading from Wulong Bay to the villa area. After the zombies are fed, set up roadblocks at the intersections. Do not allow ordinary zombies or human vehicles to approach. Go! On the outer ring road of Jinling City, a giant box truck with the umbrella logo sped toward Wulong Bay. Smith, along with several heavily armed individuals and more than a dozen ordinary zombies, guarded the intersection but had not yet set up roadblocks. The truck charged straight ahead. Stop! Smith stood in the middle of the road, raising his hand covered by a black cloak. The truck ignored it and came crashing straight ahead. Smith teleported and appeared in the passenger seat. This is my master's territory. No one is allowed to approach, or it will be a dead end. The driver stared blankly, gripping the steering wheel tightly, and kept speeding forward. Stop! Smith roared, the blood-colored longsword stabbing toward the temple. Bang! The longsword shattered. He jabbed repeatedly over a dozen times, the broken sword sparking, but unable to harm the driver. The driver swung his fist, delivering a heavy blow to Smith, who teleported away from the truck. Machine gunners and rocket launchers aim at the truck and fire desperately, threatening the owner's safety. As soon as the order was given, the heavily armed zombies opened fire. Bang bang bang! The 12.7mm machine gun spewed flames. Bullets hit the vehicle's body and ricocheted, producing a clinking sound. In the night, Smith clearly saw that the bullet did not penetrate the sturdy armor. The rocket launcher zombie fired 2 RPG rockets. Boom, boom, 2 loud explosions. One exploded in the cabin, while the other hit the fuel tank, sending a fireball into the sky. The RPG's power is astonishing. Even an 800mm tank armor can't withstand it. The truck overturned, skidding 200 meters due to inertia, sparks flying everywhere on the ground. It crashed into the roadside flower bed and came to a stop. Smith led the zombies to quickly approach. At this moment, the carriage opened with a pft, releasing bursts of green smoke. Under the glow of the streetlights, the green smoke appeared eerie and terrifying. Over a dozen massive tyrants leapt out of the carriage. Their landing shook the ground like an earthquake. Open fire! Smith roared. The heavily armed zombie opened fire, the 12.7mm machine gun spewing flames. Bullets rained down on the tyrant, sparking and clanging as they struck. Suddenly, a beastly roar came from inside the truck. Dozens of lickers quickly leapt out. The lickers howled as they charged at the heavily armored and regular zombies. Their attacks were more powerful, with the sound of blades slicing through the air echoing continuously. The regular zombies controlled by the Night King's power were instantly torn apart. Lickers have hard bodies and sharp claws. Their only weakness is their exposed head. Heavy armored zombies aim at the head and shoot. Shattering it ensures death. Heavy armored zombie bullets densely target the licker's head. However, the bullet hit the licker's head with a crisp sound but caused no harm. It turned out that Umbrella had equipped the licker's head with a high-tech protective shield, as sturdy as tank armor. A 12.7mm machine gun round could not penetrate it. The tyrant roared, raising its weapon to fire at the heavily armored zombie. Even though zombies wear heavy bulletproof vests or bomb suits, the tyrant is clad in heavy armor, impervious to blades and bullets. Even more deadly, the tyrant wields a 7-barrel 14.5mm Gatling gun, a weapon at the level of naval anti-aircraft armament. The gunfire goes rat-a-tat-tat, with bullets as thick as a baby's arm, packing astonishing power. Smith teleports away in an instant while calling for help. The heavily armored zombies were riddled with fiery bullets, corpses strewn everywhere. The zombie holding the RPG hadn't fired yet when its ammunition was hit and exploded. Explosions echoed continuously, leaving the zombies mangled and bloody. Villa number 11. Lin Bei lay on the bed, while Gao Ting, after her bath, used a towel to dry her wet hair. She was as beautiful as a lotus emerging from water, stunning and captivating. It's late, get some rest, Lin Bei said, resting his head on his hand as he gazed at Gao Ting, who looked like an imperial concubine stepping out of her bath. She was tall and graceful, her 91-point figure faintly visible beneath the bathrobe. Lin Bei, I'll come keep you company as soon as I dry my hair. Her cheeks flushed red. It's more sensual when it's wet, alluring and dripping. Come Come on up, a moment of passion is worth 1,000 gold. Lin Bei snapped his fingers, and the room's lighting instantly turned pink, warm and romantic. Under the glow of the red light, Gao Ting looked like a celestial goddess. She nodded. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. Who is it? It's late, time to sleep. Brother Lin Bei, the situation outside is urgent. The sound of explosions is deafening. Lu Qianyu's voice came through. Created dozens of heavily armed zombies, and still can't deal with Umbrella? Lin Bei's anger surged. I'll go take a look. They're probably harder to handle than expected. With that, Lu Qianyu slung her bow and arrows and swiftly dashed out of the villa. Lin Bei pulled open the curtains and looked out. In the distance, the tyrant was firing a 7-barrel 20mm Gatling gun, the bullets blooming like fireworks. He knew in his heart that the heavily armored zombies stood no chance against such firepower. Damn it, no matter what kind of bastards you are, if you dare to kill my heavily armored zombies, I'll wipe out your whole family. Before the words had even faded, Lin Bei teleported away. Only Gao Ting remained in the room, her heart filled with unusual conflict. For the first time ever, she didn't know how to both win favor and appear reserved. She had imagined this night scene countless times. Finally gathering her courage to look up, Lin Bei was already nowhere to be seen. Lin Bei, where are you? She had been preparing for days, but Lin Bei disappeared in an instant. Lin Bei and Lu Qianyu hurried to the villa's entrance. Honey, I saw them, each of them is 5 or 6 meters tall. Lu Qianyu wasted no time and shot 2 explosive arrows. Boom! The explosion erupted into a fireball. Under the glow of the flames, Lin Bei recognized the true form of the opponent. Damn it, could it be the tyrant? He drew the blood-crossed sword and the Night King's spear. He knows about the tyrant and is aware of its astonishing combat power. Ordinary bullets can't harm it, but the Night King's spear can pierce dragon scales. Smith teleported several times in succession to Lin Bei's side. Master, the opponent has brought over a dozen tall monsters, along with many invulnerable lickers. Smith, where are my heavy armored zombies? Lin Bei asked in a deep voice. Honorable Master, I regret to inform you that your heavy armored zombies were no match and were scattered under the enemy's suppressive fire, Smith replied. What? Scattered under fire? Lin Bei frowned deeply. The enemy's firepower is fierce, each of them is armed with Gatling guns. I observed that the caliber of those Gatlings is actually 20 millimeters, Smith said with a grave expression. At this moment, Diesel was coldly watching the scene of the tyrants wreaking havoc on Lin Bei's heavily armored zombies through the monitor on the tyrant's body. Lin Bei, this dragon countryman, is delusional, thinking he can rely on these broken zombies for protection. Utterly daydreaming, Diesel sneered. Tyrants, well done. Go up and wipe out all these beasts. What I want is Lin Bei and the crystal nucleus in his brain. Suddenly, the sound of something piercing through the air rang out. The tyrants had not yet reacted when the Night King's spear thrown by Lin Bei tore through the night sky, emitting a piercing sound as it shot straight toward the head of one of the tyrants. The tyrant's body was pierced halfway through by the spear tip, which embedded deeply into the ground. He was utterly shocked, his body completely powerless. With a furious roar, the Gatling gun in his hands began firing uncontrollably. Collapsed to the ground, the fiery red eyes gradually dimmed. Diesel was utterly shocked as he stared through the screen. What happened? This indestructible tyrant actually fell. Tell me, who did this? At this moment, the camera shows a flashing spear stuck in the ground, trembling before returning to Lin Bei's hand. The sound of piercing air rises again, and the spear flies down once more, penetrating another tyrant's head and deeply embedding into the ground. Diesel panics. The indestructible tyrants are being stabbed by Lin Bei like tofu. Find someone to kill Lin Bei, he roars. The tyrants roared, wielding Gatling guns and firing wildly, yet they failed to notice Lin Bei's location. Dense bullets bloomed like fireworks, shooting toward the Wulong Bei Villa area. Lu Qianyu burned with rage at the sight. Although the explosive arrows might not kill the tyrants instantly, they could destroy the Gatling guns in their hands. She drew her bow and shot an arrow, precisely hitting a tyrant's machine gun. A loud explosion erupted, and the machine gun was destroyed on the spot. The 14.5mm bullets in the magazine carried by the tyrant exploded in succession, scattering bullets everywhere. Lin Bei contentedly patted Lu Qianyu's head. Not bad. Without a machine gun, the tyrant can only fight in close quarters with bayonets. She knocked another arrow and shot at another tyrant. Lin Bei teleported into the air, merging the spear with his body, and thrust it straight at the tyrant's head. Thud! The spear pierced through the tyrant's skull, embedding deeply into the ground. The two cooperated seamlessly, defeating the tyrants in less than a minute. Diesel cursed angrily in front of the screen, smashing the remote control in his hand. These tyrants cost a fortune, with each priced at tens of millions of dollars. Yet they were wiped out by Lin Bei and Lu Qianyu in just 1 minute. He angrily kicked the desk, unable to dispel his hatred. However, the situation was not over. The tyrant, no longer red-eyed, slowly stood up. Diesel exclaimed excitedly, I knew it, you wouldn't be defeated so easily. But immediately afterward, the red light in the tyrant's eyes faded, replaced by a clear blue glow. They respectfully approached Lin Bei, kneeling on one knee in salute. Lin Bei, all the tyrants I painstakingly trained have become yours. Diesel Diesel angrily smashed everything. Lin Bei approached a tyrant, his gaze falling on the camera on its chest. His handsome face suddenly appeared on Diesel's big screen. I don't know who you are, bastard, but if you stand against me, I will kill you. Lin Bei's stern gaze made Diesel involuntarily shudder. I guess you're from Umbrella. Wang Haiyang is in your company. Make sure to keep her safe. If you dare harm her even a little, this liquor will be your example. A liquor, controlled by Lin Bei, walked toward the tyrant. The tyrant stomped down with one foot. With a squelch, the liquor was crushed, its flesh and blood scattering like a smashed watermelon. Got it, bastard? Lin Bei snapped his fingers. The tyrant removed the camera and crushed it fiercely. Bang bang bang. The sound of explosions echoed, and the screen instantly turned into static, losing signal. Diesel trembled uncontrollably, cold sweat dripping onto the carpet. Although the heavy armored and regular zombies were eliminated, Lin Bei still gained 15 tyrants. These tyrants possess astonishing combat power, with defense and attack far surpassing the heavy armored zombies. Smith, this is your blood cross sword. Returning it to you, Lin Bei said. I noticed that without it, your combat power greatly decreases. Smith knelt down gratefully. Thank you, master. Taking the sword that glimmered with scarlet light, his spirits were lifted. Lead them to guard this place. Lin Bei's figure frequently appeared in the Wulongbei Villa area. Within half an hour, hundreds of zombies were completely under his control. Ding, congratulations to the host for using the Night King's power to control over 600 zombies. The Night King's power has been upgraded. Congratulations to the host for using the Night King's power to control 15 tyrants. Attributes have been enhanced. Lin Bei opened the panel. Name, Lin Bei, male, 19 years old. Strength 4000, average person, 60. Speed 2500, average person, 40. Endurance 900, average person, 20. Ability, Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS-level, level 5, 5 out of 100. Ability, Power of the Night King, SSSS-level, level 7, 10 out of 100. Ability, Possession, SSSS-level, level 5, 5 out of 100. Not only has the Night King's power been upgraded, but the Eye of the Apocalypse and Possession have also been enhanced. Although the improvement is not significant, it satisfies Lin Bei, especially with the substantial increase in strength and speed. He leapt and ran, accelerating from 0 to 100 km per hour in just 0.5 seconds. The wind roared past the ears, soaring 100 meters into the sky. Fast speed and great inertia, immense power aiding the leap, landing 500 meters away. With such jumping power, how is it different from flying? Jump again, teleport repeatedly, hundreds of meters away. Upon landing, already 5 kilometers away. 5 kilometers in just 5 seconds, speed far surpassing flight. Lin Bei smiled and flashed back to the villa. Lin Bei, you're finally back. Gao Ting greeted shyly, wearing only a bra. It's late, get some rest. Lin Bei snapped his fingers, the pink light dimmed, and he instantly moved onto the bed. He needed to get to know Gao Ting more deeply. The next day at noon, Lin Bei woke up. The head initiates the space ranch, 2,000 cattle are ready for slaughter. With a single thought, the automatic slaughterhouse starts. Within half an hour, the cattle are slaughtered, and steak, beef shank, and tripe are his favorites. The rest is given to the zombies. Dressed neatly, he teleported out of the room. Gao Ting woke up slowly, her whole body aching. It was evident that Lin Bei was vigorous. Lin Bei whistled, and the zombie tyrants followed one after another. He set up a feeding area at Villa number 3. Far from Villa number 11, the smell of blood wouldn't disturb the young girl. He placed large chunks of raw beef, offal, organs, and cow blood at Villa number 3. The zombie tyrant quickly pounced on the food. The tyrant strides forward, and zombies scatter to avoid him. It is evident that the tyrant's deterrent power is strong. Don't worry, there's enough for everyone. I guarantee you'll all be full. Producing 2,000 fat cattle every 2 days, the breeding capacity is immense. If the space ranch continues to upgrade, its scale will be limitless. Bloody meat allows the zombie tyrant to feast heartily. Lin Bei felt at ease. Don't forget to clean up after eating. I don't want to see blood everywhere. The tyrant zombie nodded. The cleaning duty fell on the ordinary zombies. Lin Bei teleported away. The tyrant roared in anger, and the zombies fell silent and retreated. Villa number 11 restaurant. Brother Lin Bei, Miss Gao Ting, why aren't you coming to eat? She's tired, let her sleep a bit longer. The apocalypse has its perks waking up naturally. Lu Qianyu helped Lin Bei cut the lamb chops. Umbrella has caused trouble multiple times. If we don't destroy them, there will be no peace. Umbrella Corporation is hidden too deeply. Rumor has it they have a secret research base in Jinling, but no one has ever seen it. Su Xiaoxiao put down her knife and fork. Leave it to me. Lin Bei looked at her, feeling restless. Xiaoxiao, can you find Umbrella Corporation? She nodded. Don't forget I used to be a police officer. After dinner, I'll go to the headquarters building and use the traffic cameras to screen. Lin Bei nodded repeatedly. Although the heavy truck is hidden, it can't escape surveillance. Xiaoxiao, come with me to the headquarters after dinner. Lu Qianyu will come too. Lu Qianyu nodded. Then what about me? You all are leaving, and I won't be safe alone, Li Feier said worriedly. completely. Although she had awakened the spatial ranch ability, it was a non-combat skill. Without Lin Bei and the others' protection, she was just an ordinary person. I have 15 tyrants and 500 zombies guarding Wulong Bei. Who would dare to come? Li Feier shook her head. What if there's a stronger enemy? Then you should come with us too. Li Feier was so excited she almost jumped up. The top floor of Jinling Grand World Entertainment Building. Li Tai, Wulong Bei Villa has a mortal enemy. Quite a few members of the Longhu gang have fallen at his hands. Li Tai pouted, blew the long hair off his forehead, and spun a coin with his fingers. Boss, who dares to mess with the Longhu gang? Do they really think we're pushovers? The coin spun out of his hand. Watch the video. A hacker broke into the Wulong Bei surveillance and extracted the footage. Zhao Wuda pressed a button. The screen shows Lin Bei and Lu Qianyu killing Dong Qianjin. Li Taizhan manipulates metal, able to turn it into weapons or armor. Dong Qianjin's ability is a steel-hardened body, yet he was taken down by Lin Mei. He blew the hair off his forehead. Though his iron shirt technique is strong, it has a fatal flaw: vital points. One arrow hit the vital point. Can he still survive? Li Tai, can you take him out? Zhao Wuda stood up and left with Li Tai. After Dong's death, the crystal core was taken by Lin Bei. What a pity. In the iron cage of the morgue on the lower level, Dong's body lay still. Hope you take this as a warning. Don't worry, just a minor ability user, not worth mentioning. Li Tai waved his hand, and Dong's body hardened. The body left the cage, and the iron pipe deformed. Li Tai swung the knife, striking the coin with sparks flying. 5 minutes later, Dong's corpse turned into scattered minced meat. Dong's corpse has been divided. It can be fed to the dogs. Zhao nodded and gestured to summon the crowd. Go with Li Tai. 2 tasks. Kill Lin Bei and take the crystal nucleus from his brain. Yes, leader. Li Tai shook his head. I work alone. I don't bring useless people. They get in the way. Smiling, he left the morgue. The coin is restored and continues to spin. With a swift motion, the off-road jeep sped toward him. Li Tai pushed the cart with both hands, and the off-road jeep soared into the air. Leaping onto the vehicle, he controlled it to fly at supersonic speed toward Wulong Bei. Wulong Bei Villa. After Lin Bei finished eating, Li Feier quickly cleaned up the dishes. Feier, you don't need to clean up in the future. Get the zombies to help. There are quite a few diligent female zombies here who were capable and efficient when they were alive. Let them handle the dirty and tiring work from now on. The little girl nodded, and as the group had just stepped out of the room, a rumbling sound echoed from the distant sky. Isn't this the apocalypse? How can there still be planes flying overhead? Lu Qianyu looked up in surprise, only to see a Mercedes-Benz G-Class SUV speeding toward them. Could it be an illusion? Can SUVs even fly? She rubbed her eyes and confirmed again that the Mercedes-Benz G-Class was indeed getting closer. Even stranger, there was actually someone standing on the roof of the car. I've heard of sword-riding flight, but never car-riding flight. This person is quite interesting. Brother Lin Bei, could this guy have awakened a metal manipulation ability similar to Magneto's? Lu Qianyu quickly drew her bow and knocked an arrow. Not here with good intentions, stay alert. She nodded and shot an arrow toward the Mercedes G-Class. Unexpectedly, the arrow stopped in front of the car without detonating. Brother Lin Bei, my explosive arrow has failed, Lu Qianyu exclaimed. Before the words had even finished, the ordinary arrow swiftly flew back. Lin Bei's arm instantly turned to stone. The arrow struck his arm, sparks flew, and it fell to the ground harmlessly. Tyrant, move! Smith roared. 15 tyrants nodded, raising 7-barrel 20mm Gatling guns, and fired fiercely at the airborne Mercedes-Benz G-Class. This Vulcan Gatling gun, once mounted on the A-10 Warthog attack aircraft and known as the tank can opener, boasts astonishing power. The bullets, as thick as teacups, flashed continuously with fire, pouring down like a rain of ammunition. Li Tai saw the bullets surging like a tide and hurriedly dodged. Although he controlled metal, he dared not be careless. The bullet traced an arc in the air, and Lin Bei shouted loudly to stop. Save ammunition. Wait until I scout the lair before firing freely. Everyone nodded. The tyrants immediately ceased fire, the barrels of the machine guns already glowing red-hot. You dare act arrogant in front of me? Let me see what you're capable of. Lin Bei leapt into the air, teleporting repeatedly, and in an instant landed atop the speeding Mercedes G-Class. Are you from Umbrella Corporation? Li Tai asked in shock. Lin Bei quickly appeared, and Li Tai flicked a coin like a dart straight at Lin Bei's forehead. Bang! The coin struck and sparked, but caused no harm, leaving only a faint mark on Lin Bei's forehead. Not bad. I didn't expect you to be tougher than Dong Qianjin. Li Tai swiftly took control, pulling the Gatling gun from the tyrant's hands, aiming at Lin Bei and pulling the trigger. Just at this moment, the machine gun suddenly malfunctioned, the ammunition belt snapped, and sparks flew everywhere. Bullets scattered wildly, not only missing Lin Bei but instead shooting toward Li Tai. With a loud crash, the Mercedes-Benz G-Class fell heavily and shattered into pieces. Li Tai leapt down lightly, sneering, Lin Bei, I heard you've arrogantly killed many of my Dragon Tiger gang members. I'm just doing what a citizen of the Dragon Kingdom should do. Since you're also a member of a small gang, today you are doomed to die. Lin Bei activated the Eye of Apocalypse. Li Tai, male, 36 years old. smiled. Grade A ability, Metal Manipulation. Attack power 2680, defense power 7650. The Dragon Tiger gang may have talent, but none of them are decent people. Just one look and you get pregnant. Lin Bei shouted angrily, putting his arm around someone's shoulder. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully taking over. Copying grade A ability, Metal Manipulation. SSS level talent possession upgrade. Lin Bei was excited and quickly checked the system. Name, Lin Bei, male, 19 years old. Strength 4500, average person 60. Speed 3000, average person 40. Endurance 1000, average person 20. Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS level, level 6, 5 out of 100. Night King's power, SSSS level, level 7, 10/100. Possession, SSSS level, level 5, 6/100. The Eye of the Apocalypse and Possession have both risen to level 6, increasing observation distance by 500 meters. After reaching level 5 in Possession, it can cut and acquire others' abilities, which is quite promising. Pregnant with just one look? Let go of my arm. Li Tai shouted angrily, don't touch me, I'll cripple your hand anytime. Cripple my hand? Go ahead and try. Lin Bei retorted bluntly. Li Tai aimed a fierce kick at a vital spot, but Lin Bei's petrified body was as hard as steel. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Li Tai fired iron pellets, fast but unable to break through the defense. The iron beads struck Lin Bei, sparks flying everywhere. With your limited ability, you can't hurt me. I can control metal too. Lin Bei waved his hand, and the scattered iron beads quickly gathered. How dare you act so arrogant? I can easily kill you, and you can't harm me at all. Li Tai panicked. Who are you? Li Tai asked in shock and doubt. Lin Bei. Lin Bei smiled, pushing the bullet head. The 20mm Tyrant bullet heads were all controlled, gathering on Li Tai's body surface. Li Tai was astonished. Despite controlling metal, he couldn't harm Lin Bei and was instead countered by the opponent. The bullet head slowly pierced into the body, blood dripping profusely. He screamed and struggled, but was powerless. Normal human strength 60, Li Tai 200, Lin Bei Chao 5000. The disparity in strength was overwhelming, and Li Tai's defeat was inevitable. Don't kill me. Spare my life. I'll do whatever you say, Li Tai pleaded. Lin Bei sneered. Tell me where the Dragon Tiger gang's lair is. Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center. The leader Zhao Wuda. You are no longer of any use. Wait for death in peace. The Night King's spear thrust fiercely, piercing through Li Tai's body. He screamed miserably and collapsed, crashing to the ground. Lin Bei sneered and lifted Li Tai at his skull. A cherry-sized crystal core appeared in his hand. With a gentle squeeze, golden light shimmered and was absorbed by Lin Bei. Surging power flows through the entire body. System display. Power 4200. Speed 2500. Stamina 800. Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS level, level 5, 65/100. Power of the Night King, SSSS level, level 6, 70/100. Possession, SSSS level, level 5, 15/100. Lin Bei slowly landed. Li Tai's black eyes turned blue, and he got up, kneeling on one knee. Return to the Dragon Tiger gang and bathe in blood. Li Tai nodded and leapt into the air. Coins swirled around his feet. Lin Bei was satisfied. The stronger the ability, the more thrilled I am. The Mercedes-Benz G-Class carried Lin Bei, Su Xiaoxiao, Li Fei, Gao Ting, and Lu Qianyu straight to the police headquarters. The Tyrant 15 followed closely, equipped with a 1.5-ton 7-barrel 20mm Gatling Vulcan cannon. The Tyrants are 4 to 5 meters tall, and the Vulcan machine gun in their hands looks like a toy. They can sprint 150 yards all day without tiring. Half an hour later, the Mercedes-Benz G-Class stopped at the main entrance. We're here, honey, Su Xiaoxiao said with a smile. Drive into the elevator and go upstairs. Vehicles were once prohibited, but now no one stops them. Su Xiaoxiao nodded, slammed the accelerator, and the roaring Mercedes G-Class broke through the door, rushed up the steps, and charged into the building. The car is too big to fit into the elevator. Su Xiaoxiao stopped. Take the freight elevator. Lin Bei lazily sat in the back row, Li Fei on the left, Gao Ting and Lu Qianyu on the right. Su Xiaoxiao nodded, shifted to reverse gear, and slammed the accelerator. The Mercedes-Benz G-Class spun in place before heading toward the freight elevator. The elevator went straight to the top floor. Su Xiaoxiao, I like the way you look in a police uniform. Get a few modified police uniforms that are thigh-length. Yes, hubby. I'll take you to the surveillance room first. The massive electronic screen in the rooftop surveillance room displays hundreds of surveillance feeds. With so many cameras, how can you see clearly? Honey, there are over 100,000 cameras in Jinling City. I will find it. Su Xiaoxiao quickly tapped away at the computer. Within 2 minutes, she identified the source of the heavy truck. Xuanwu Lake Tunnel. This truck exited from the Xuanwu Lake Tunnel. The underground base is right beneath the lake. Lin Bei nodded. I didn't expect Umbrella Corporation to be hiding here. You stay here. I'll take the Tyrant to investigate. With that, Lin Bei teleported away. Smith and Lu Qianyu followed closely. Honey, I'm going too. Su Xiaoxiao changed into a police uniform. I can help. Gao Ting and Li Fei hesitated. So many zombies beauties, even ordinary ones are hard to deal with. Gao Ting hurriedly chased after. Lin Bei, wait for me. I'll go too. Li Fei followed closely. Beauties, I'm going to deal with Umbrella. It's extremely dangerous there. Honey, don't be afraid. We're not afraid either, the women said firmly. Smith, take the beauties home. Li Fei and Gao Ting were reluctant to part. Go cook, leave the umbrella matter to me. Honey, hurry back. Got it. Lin Bei got into the car, Su Xiaoxiao stepped hard on the gas, and the Mercedes-Benz G-Class sped away. The 15 Tyrant followed closely. Umbrella Corporation Underground Laboratory. King, Lin Bei has arrived. Diesel smiled at the big screen. 15 Tyrants closely follow the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Damn, Lin Bei is coming for us. Diesel stood up abruptly. Alice, it's up to you. There are pursuers in Laboratory Number 2, combining all the strengths of the Tyrants. Guard the base, I'm leaving now. With that, Diesel quickly walked away. Several Alices, dressed in red long dresses and standing at a height of 1.8 meters, exchanged smiles and activated the pursuers. Metal pipes in the lower-level laboratory burst open, spewing green smoke. The towering pursuers leapt up and landed heavily, shaking the floor. Similar in size to the Tyrant, but far more dangerous, with diverse weapons and a bloodthirsty nature. The pursuer has undergone T-virus recombination, making its body even tougher. Truly perfect, Alice marveled. Seeing the Tyrant closely following the speeding Mercedes G-Class on the screen, Alice fell silent. Who is the opponent? To think they made Diesel flee? Regardless of who it is, their strength far exceeds expectations. Diesel, carrying the T-virus, possesses extraordinary abilities. He escaped, and we are no match for him. The group of Alices nodded. Against a formidable enemy, we can only fight to the end. After exchanging glances, they all drew their guns. Each one had a stunning figure and strong combat abilities. After Diesel escaped, everyone's morale was shattered. Lin Bei drove the Mercedes-Benz G-Class into the Xuanwu Lake Tunnel. The apocalyptic scene inside the tunnel was horrific, with vehicles jammed in the ground reeking of blood and stench. Countless zombies wandered around. Upon seeing Lin Bei and the Tyrant, the zombies trembled in fear. Many fled, while more knelt down begging for mercy. Coward, weakling, Lin Bei snorted coldly. Activate the Eye of the Apocalypse to search for high-level zombies and absorb crystal cores. 90% are F-level, with crystal cores as small as grains of rice, offering limited effectiveness. E-level ones are scarce, and there are none above level 1. It takes time for the crystal core to grow. The old vehicle stood still. Su Xiaoxiao, can you quickly find the umbrella entrance? The little girl shook her head. Honey, Umbrella Corporation is extremely well hidden. Finding their entrance is no easy task. Honey, let those Tyrants search for it. They all came from Umbrella Corporation, so they'll easily find it. Lu Qianyu drew her bow and arrow, her gaze fixed on the distance. Lin Bei nodded and snapped his fingers. The Tyrants strode forward quickly to lead the way. Before long, the group arrived at a highly concealed entrance that would be hard to notice without careful observation. The group followed the elevator straight to the underground base. Lin Bei secretly marveled, never expecting the world's top biochemical company to have such a massive underground base, reaching hundreds of meters deep. Along the way, rows of giant glass containers could be seen, their contents of bioengineered humans self-evident. The elevator ran for over 10 minutes before reaching the bottom floor. As the elevator doors opened and Lin Bei had yet to step out, he suddenly saw a flash before his eyes. A slender, fair leg swiftly kicked toward his face. He quickly teleported to dodge, but immediately after, bang 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 bang, several bullets shot straight toward his forehead. Lu Qianyu bent her bow and fired an explosive arrow. Amid the deafening explosion, Lin Bei finally saw a few girls on the opposite side wearing red long dresses, with blonde hair and blue eyes. They were tall, fair-skinned, curvaceous, dressed in silk red dresses, and their striking blue eyes made them look like exotic elves from a post-apocalyptic base. Lin Bei activated the Eye of the Apocalypse to scan their information. Codename, Alice, 21 years old, female, height, 182 centimeters, weight, 62 kilograms, 36E, appearance, 92, figure, 94, attack, 340, defense, 320, yes, speed 500, combat power 600. Surprised to find that several people's data were exactly the same, it was evident they were Umbrella Corporation's bioproducts. You must be Lin Bei. This is not a place you should have come to. Since you're here, there's only one path: death, the Alices said in unison. There are plenty of people who want me dead, but none have actually succeeded. Lin Bei's figure flickered, instantly appearing in front of one of the Alices. She moved swiftly but was overwhelmed by Lin Bei's tenfold speed. Lin Bei lightly pinched her neck with his right hand, and Alice fainted on the spot. The other Alices were shocked and launched a coordinated attack, some wielding guns, others brandishing daggers, but in Lin Bei's eyes, their movements were as slow as a slow-motion scene. Su Xiaoxiao took 2 steps back and said with a smile, "Honey, leave these foreign girls to me. Her whirlwind attack is faster and fiercer. Don't hurt them. Honey, you just fall for every girl you see." Su Xiaoxiao pouted and acted coy. Before the words had finished, she had already charged at an Alice. Although lacking sharp claws, her swift fists fists delivered hundreds of consecutive punches to the opponent's head, causing Alice to feel dizzy and fall. The Alice's counterattacked by pulling the trigger of the golden gun, while Su Xiaoxiao's figure flickered in and out of sight. Lin Bei whistled, Xiaoxiao, even without claws, your body is still tough and bulletproof. A bullet hit her chest, but it caused no harm. Brother Lin Bei, how do you know my body is hard when I'm by your side? So, how does it feel? Su Xiaoxiao was shocked. Hardness varies. As soon as Lin Bei finished speaking, he teleported and disappeared. Alice searched around. Lin Bei appeared behind her neck, gently struck once, and subdued one person. Lu Qianyu refused to fall behind, firing explosive arrows in succession. The sound of explosions reverberated through the laboratory. Within 3 minutes, more than 10 Alices were completely defeated. Outside the laboratory, the Lamborghini Veneno sped along the intercity highway. Diesel held a tablet, the screen showing live footage of the laboratory. He knew of Lin Bei's extraordinary strength and that Alice was no match for him, but he hadn't expected her to be subdued so quickly. Lin Bei, who exactly are you? Diesel's fingers slid across the tablet, and a destruction icon popped up on the screen. I'm going to destroy this underground base and see how you handle it. Damn bastard, you deserve to die here. The destruction button was pressed heavily. The pursuer charged out, angrily firing at Lin Bei. Lin Bei was shocked. Be careful, this pursuer is stronger than the tyrant. The tyrant prepared to strike. Unexpectedly, the pursuer knelt on one knee before Lin Bei and dropped their weapon. The pursuer is bloodthirsty by nature, relentlessly hunting its target to death, with a body that is tougher, strength that is greater, speed that is faster, and intelligence surpassing that of a tyrant. This rare act demonstrated complete submission. At this moment, green toxic gas emerged from the bottom level of the underground laboratory. Lin Bei shouted loudly, poison gas. A giant screen displayed an 8-year-old little girl in a white dress, with rose-red hair, a pale complexion, and a mysterious smile at the corner of her mouth. Alert! The underground secret base is about to be destroyed. Please evacuate immediately. Lin Bei panicked. Xiaoxiao, Lu Qianyu, quickly get on the elevator and evacuate. Su Xiaoxiao quickly pulled Lu Qianyu and Lin Bei toward the elevator. I can teleport, you go first. The tyrant and the pursuers followed closely. Lin Bei urged again, hurry up, don't hesitate. The white-dressed girl on the screen smiled increasingly eerily. Several Alices were lying inside the base. The base housed thousands of lickers, dozens of hunters, and tyrants. If destroyed, it would be extremely wasteful. Lin Bei took out 2 Alice figures and teleported into the restroom. He turned on the faucet, and the running water woke up the 2 Alice figures. The base is about to explode. Quickly evacuate. Can it be stopped from self-destructing? Lin Bei asked. Alice shook her head. Lin Bei urged, there must be a way. Think. More of Alice's panic gathered. Seeing the green toxic gas, they were all terrified. Do you want to die? Sisters, attack. Lin Bei angrily slapped faces, fiercely delivering over 10 slaps to the group of Alice within 3 seconds. The master wants to kill you, yet you help him? Can you kill me? Alice and the others exchanged glances. The gas grew thicker, most covered their noses and coughed violently. Find a gas mask and put it on. As long as you wear it, you'll be fine. Alice nodded but still hesitated. Lin Bei angrily shouted, are you idiots? Do you just want to die? After slapping dozens more times, Alice finally took action. Lin Bei, look at that little girl in the white dress. She looks like us when we were kids. To disable self-destruction, the original body must be found. Where's the main body? Lin Bei smiled wryly. Isn't that obvious? I don't know how to find it. Quick, take the elevator and retreat. Lin Bei put on a gas mask, his vision blurred, and Alice charged toward the glass container. The countdown begins, numbers flashing rapidly. Go quickly, save as many as you can. If you don't leave, I have to. Lin Bei was unwilling to be buried hundreds of meters underground. 58, 57, 56. Alice's mad dash. Are you out of your mind? Umbrella couldn't possibly hide the main body in Jinling. I said, go. If you don't go, I'll save you myself. Lin Bei teleported with 2 Alices into the elevator, then teleported to the ground. He teleported repeatedly, rescuing more than a dozen Alices. Lu Qianyu and Su Xiaoxiao arrived. Quickly leave the tunnel. The umbrella base explosion will cause a collapse, and Xuanwu Lake's water will rush and no one will survive. Everyone ran away in a panic as the ground shook violently. The base self-destructed, and Lin Bei controlled the metal to sprint out within 5 seconds. A thunderous roar erupted, lake water surged back, a massive whirlpool appeared in Xuanwu Lake, and a water column shot up 100 meters into the sky. The ground stopped shaking, and the lake water receded by 2 meters. Brother Lin Bei, look at that monster in the lake. Su Xiaoxiao exclaimed. The product of Umbrella's research, a giant python infected with the T-virus, Alice said expressionlessly. The base is destroyed, and the virus will spread rapidly. What you see is just the tip of the iceberg. Various biochemical creatures, countless in number. The giant python in the lake moved like a swimming dragon, about 50 meters long. What do you think about raising a python as a pet? Lin Bei asked with great interest. Alice, is that a cobra? Lu Qianyu aimed. With Umbrella's advanced technology, gene synthesis is is not difficult. Although the base is destroyed, the matter is not over. The person in charge has escaped, but I will catch them. Everyone returned to Wulong Bay in a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Lin Bei counted Alice and the 12 fiery girls in red dresses. They were 12 identical twins. He looks forward to playing poker with them. The eye of the apocalypse scans them. Codename, Alice, 21 years old, female, height, 182 centimeters, weight, 62 kilograms, 36 appearance 92, body 94, attack 340, defense 320, speed 500, combat power 600, intubation 0, straw 0, flawless. Although lacking superpowers, their attack and defense are already close to some E-level superpowered individuals, even surpassing some D-level ones. They closely followed the speeding Mercedes-Benz G-Class, driving the Lamborghini Veneno at lightning speed. Half an hour later, they returned to Wulong Bay. Alice's, I can't tell who is who. Let's number you from Alice number 1 to number 12. The girls nodded. We'll add identifiers to the red dresses for easier recognition. There are currently over 300 zombies in Wulong Bay, and 15 tyrants are under my command. Feel free to settle in. I'll come find you tonight. Do you want to cook for yourself or dine together? At your command anytime. The 12 Alices said in unison. Lin Bei looked at them, their skin snow white, posture upright, with an air of heroism between their brows and eyes, passionate and proactive, unlike the reserved and introverted women of Long Country. They were already 21 years old, with 0 poker games played. Lin Bei liked this the most. Wulong Bay villas are mostly around 400 square meters, suitable for Alice to live in. Villa number 11 at Lin Bei Hui, mobile messages flood in. He sat on the sofa, Su Xiaoxiao fed him cherries, Gao Ting massaged him, and Li Feier pounded his shoulders. Li Feier, stop being busy. Go cook, your cooking skills are the best. Li Feier pouted, Lin Bei Gage, you can't always make me cook just because I know how. You make the best food for us. Gao Ting, want to join? I still need to give Lin Bei a massage. Li Feier, I want to eat vegetarian tonight. But Corpse King eating vegetarian? There's only seafood and steak here, eat it or leave it. Li Feier walked toward the kitchen. Beixing, you're being biased. Gao Ting said while massaging. How am I biased? We 4 sisters live together in one building, while the 12 Alices each have their own building. Isn't that favoritism? Lin Bei smiled. Is it better for you to live together or each have your own building? Gao Ting shook her head, afraid of living alone. The phone rang, an unknown caller. Lin Bei hung up. It rang again. Lin Bei brother? A coquettish voice sounded. Who is this? Don't scare me, my goosebumps are all over the place. Jinling High School Chioya. If you have something to say it. If not, hang up. Brother Lin Bei, help me, I'm trapped in the library. No time, maybe another day. Chioya called again. If you don't save me, we're doomed. Understood. Save you? What can you do? I can do anything. As long as you save me, I'll have monkeys for you. No time, there are plenty of monkeys already. Stop calling, I'm blocking you. Understood. The other party apologized. Hung up. Li Feier finished cooking. Honey, roasted lamb testicles, ox whip flour. If there's soft-shelled turtle, I'll stew it with ox whip. Yes, lamb testicles cut in half, steaming hot. Hurry up and eat while it's hot. Lin Bei looked at the lamb testicles and braised ox penis, suddenly realizing that cooked food wasn't repulsive. Brother Lin Bei, who will accompany you tonight? You all rest, I'm going to meet the foreign beauty. The girls were disappointed. After eating and drinking to his heart's content, Lin Bei stepped out. The sky was crimson like a sea of blood. He knew even harder days were coming. Air pollution is severe, food spoils easily, and water shortages have become a major problem. Although he and Li Feier have a space ranch and no worries about food, water sources remain a hidden danger. Lin Bei walked into Alice number 1 villa. She wore a red dress, her snow-white long legs stepping on red high heels, exuding charm and allure. Blonde short hair paired with an oval face, a unique beauty. Welcome, master. Alice number 1 embraced Lin Bei and led him to his seat. She bent down to take wine from the fridge, her slender waist fully displayed. She brought champagne and toasted with 2 glasses. Drinking a glass, Lin Bei was slightly tipsy. Alice number 1 untied the red strap of her dress and walked slowly into the bathroom. The dress and high heels were completely removed, leaving only white pantyhose and a lace bra. Where is the most basic trust between people? Master, why don't you join me? She turned back with a smile. All right. Lin Bei stood up, and Alice number 1 knelt respectfully. The next morning, sunlight streamed through the window. Alice number 1 brought breakfast to the bedside. The system displays her detailed attributes. Lin Bei is satisfied with his abilities. Jinling High School Library. Chioya, call Lin Bei. Is he coming or not? Zhou Jian exhaled a smoke ring. I have no idea. He said if I call again, he'll block me. Lin Bei is strong. The dozen of us might not be able to defeat him. Wang Shikong hesitated. Chioya looked at her phone, her eyes widened. Lin Bei was showing off food again. This time it was barbecue. We are also awakened ability users. Xiao Gaofeng rolled up his sleeves. I can easily take down a zombie. Lin Bei, that bastard. Why not raid his place? The food in the cafeteria is contaminated, and we have nothing to eat. Where does Lin Bei live? Do you know? Wang Wang Shikang asked. There are so many zombies on the road. Even with awakened abilities, staying alive is already a blessing. Zhou Jian threatened Xiuya. Call Lin Bei on a video call and tell him to come quickly, or I'll kill you. Xiuya glared angrily. If you can kill Lin Bei, what does that have to do with me? I remember Lin Bei pursued you back in middle school. Xiuya shook her head. That's not true. Lin Bei is very devoted. The one he's always liked is Zhou Yuyao. Zhou Jian took a drag of his cigarette and slowly exhaled the smoke onto Xiuya's face. I just saw it too. That bastard Lin Bei is showing off his food again. His everyday meals are mouth-watering delicacies to us. Everyone immediately pulled out their phones to check, and as a result, their hunger grew even stronger. No matter what, we have to get Lin Bei over here and snatch his food. If we don't look out for ourselves, heaven and earth will condemn us, Wang Shikang said, rubbing his already flattened stomach. Only by eating Lin Bei's food can we survive. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to turn on each other. Xiuya looked at the group, each of them with a menacing glint in their eyes, and quickly said, don't look at me like that. I'm the only girl here, and I have a great figure. If you kill me, you'll be stuck using your hands in the future. Being alive is the most important thing, she continued. The crowd slowly approached her, scaring her into shrinking into the corner. Quickly make a video call to Lin Bei, or you'll be the first to die. Xiuya nodded repeatedly and quickly dialed the video call. Lin Bei lay on the bed eating breakfast. Alice number 1 had both the wildness of Western women and the gentleness of women from the Dragon Kingdom. Master, how is this cheese? Lin Bei nodded. At that moment, there was a knock at the door. Alice number 1 quickly went to open it, and standing at the door were 11 Alices, along with Su Xiaoxiao, Gao Ting, and others. Honey, I've made breakfast. Let's go back and eat. Li Fei stretched her neck to look inside the house. I've already eaten. Li Fei, you guys go back first. I'll come back tonight. At that moment, Xiuya's video call came through. Lin Bei made a silencing gesture, and everyone fell silent, not even a cough was heard. Brother Lin Bei. Xiuya, seeing Lin Bei answer the video call, was so excited she almost jumped up. She flicked her wavy long hair and casually pulled down her strap, revealing her fair shoulder. I'm so happy to see you answer the call. I could die of joy. Die of joy? How exactly? Show me. Xiuya was momentarily choked and speechless, then turned to laugh and said, Brother, you're so humorous. Brother, are you really willing to watch me starve to death? I've lost 7 or 8 pounds these past few days. Xiuya moved the camera downward, revealing her alluring collarbone, showcasing her S-curve figure, and lifted the hem of her skirt to reveal pink panties. Not bad, but I wonder if you're this beautiful because of beauty filters and effects? Although Xiuya was quite good-looking, she wasn't as pretty as Su Xiaoxiao, nor was her figure as stunning as Alice's. Brother Lin Bei, I didn't use a filter. Xiuya smiled and stuck out her tongue. Brother, can't you show some compassion? Or do you want to see your little sister get eaten by zombies? The zombies at Jinling High School are too fierce. I can't handle them either, Lin Bei replied perfunctorily. Brother Lin Bei, don't be modest. I saw your strength a few days ago. There aren't many zombies that can match you. Alright, wait for me. I'll bring some food over. Send me the coordinates. Xiuya exclaimed excitedly, Brother Lin Bei, you're the best, I love you, and kissed the camera. Lin Bei ended the video call and walked out of the villa. Xiuya quickly sent the location, and sure enough, it was at the library. Lin Bei snapped his fingers, dispatching 1 tyrant and 2 pursuers. You, the pursuer, take 10 zombies to the Jinling Middle School library. The pursuer nodded, his face covered with scars and iron nails, his mouth lipless, revealing sharp fangs, and his left eye protruding. They quickly led the zombies to Jinling Middle School. Jinling Middle School library. Lin Bei is coming soon. Let's hold on. We'll be able to eat soon. Xiuya announced excitedly. Everyone cheered joyfully. Lin Bei keeps showing off seafood and steak every day. Today we're definitely going to have a good meal. Yes. Does anyone still have food on them? Hurry up and eat something. Save your strength to deal with Lin Bei. Surround him as soon as he arrives. Zhou Jian said while sharpening his dagger. Don't be afraid. When Lin Bei comes, we'll take him down, steal his food, and live longer. The most important thing is that he has over 100 pounds of meat. Killing him will keep us fed for a long time. Everyone sharpened their knives and polished their guns, preparing to ambush Lin Bei. Xiuya, after we kill Lin Bei, take good care of us. We'll be safe for at least a month. Zhou Jian smiled as he lifted her chin and kissed her cherry-like lips. Half an hour later, the pursuers brought over 10 zombies to the school. The zombies roared and charged toward the library. On the top floor, Xiuya and the others stood by the window, waiting. Stop looking, Lin Bei didn't come, Zhou Jian said in disappointment. He grabbed Xiuya's hair and angrily asked, what did Lin Bei say? Xiuya protected her hair. I did my best, lifted my skirt to show him he's definitely coming. Zhou Jian nodded. If he doesn't come, then let him die. At that moment, there was commotion at the door, and the elevator lit up. Everyone was shocked and quickly hid. The elevator doors opened, and over a dozen zombies rushed out, with blue eyes and movements faster than the regular zombies on campus. The zombies pounced on Xiaoya, and she fell. Where did these zombies come from? Zhou Jian asked in horror. The zombie jumped in front of Zhou Jian and roared angrily, causing him to retreat. Kill the zombie, everyone shouted. Come out, or we're doomed. Everyone rushed out one after another. The glass window on the top floor shattered with a bang, and the pursuer jumped in wielding a weapon. Scanning the area, they quickly assessed the number of survivors on the top floor. A thunderous roar shook the heavens, causing everyone to collapse with weak legs. Xiaoya was so terrified she wet herself, having never seen such a massive zombie. Go, kill him, or you'll surely die. Zhou Jian brandished his dagger and charged forward, stopping after 10 steps. The pursuer raised a 7-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannon, aiming it at Zhou Jian's head. Everyone was terrified, having seen zombies before, but never zombies wielding weapons. The power of the autocannon is astonishing, enough to shatter the teaching building. Calm down, we have no grievances with each other. Zhou Jian retreated with a forced smile. Everyone fled in terror. Bang 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 bang. The machine gun roared, a rain of bullets swept through, and the bookshelf shattered. Zhou Jian and the others had nowhere to escape and were turned into minced meat. Xiaoya knelt on the ground, the air filled with the stench of urine. The pursuers brought zombies to collect the crystal cores of the superhumans. The pursuer grabbed Xiaoya and leapt out of the library. The zombies followed closely behind. Half an hour later, the pursuer brought Xiaoya back to Lin Bei. The zombies knelt and offered crystal cores, mostly F-grade, with a few E-grade. Li Feier, the crystal core is yours. Li Feier excitedly picked up the crystal core, crushed it, and absorbed it. Xiaoya saw Lin Bei's joy and was deeply grateful. Zhou Jian, Wang Shikang, and Xiao Jiang are all beasts, forcing me to call you every day. Lin Bei activates the Eye of the Apocalypse. Xiaoya, female, 18 years old. Height, 169 centimeters, weight, 52 kilograms. Appearance, 92, figure, 91. Although she was a campus beauty, life in the apocalypse was inhumane, and her looks dropped by 2 points. Intubated 356 times, used a straw 128 times. Lin Bei frowned, feeling indifferent toward such a self-disrespecting girl. From now on, you're responsible for cleaning and serving at Villa number 11. If you don't do it well, don't expect to eat. Lin Bei held Su Xiaoxiao and Lu Qianyu as they left. Xiaoya shouted, I used to be the campus belle, I don't serve others. Want me to serve? Daydreaming. Go find someone else. Lin Bei teleported in front of her. If you don't want to serve, get lost. As long as I'm Lin Bei, all the way to Wulong Bei Villa. Xiaoya lowered her head. Xiaoya understood that Lin Bei was right. As long as Lin Bei shares food and announces the location, survivors will surely come to seek refuge. Jiangnan, the land of fish and rice. Jinling, the imperial city. Jinling is filled with beautiful women, with movie stars, campus belles, and factory beauties everywhere. Xiaoya lowered her head and respectfully followed Lin Bei. That's more like it. From now on, you are my maid. There are 4 levels, and you're currently at the lowest, doing rough and menial work. Perform well and you can be promoted. A dozen Mercedes-Benz G-Class vehicles drove into the Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center. Zhou Qiang got out of the car with his men. There aren't many zombies in front of the door, but the former glory is gone. Zhao Wuda was shocked by Li Tai's betrayal. Li Tai, I originally wanted you to become the leader and take over the Dragon Tiger Gang. I didn't expect you to bite the hand that feeds you and collude with Lin Bei. Li Tai remained silent, his control over metal astonishingly fast. Boss, Zhou Qiang has come outside to pay a visit. Before the underling finished speaking, he was struck down by an iron coin. Zhao angrily rebuked Li Tai. You ungrateful dog, after all these years I raised you. He covered his mouth and absorbed energy. Li Tai launched a counterattack with his iron beads, but despite being forced back, he still found it hard to defend himself. Zhao Wuda's suction force was overwhelming, and Li Tai was soon exhausted. I'll spare your life for now. Recuperate and then you can try opposing me again. With that, Zhao ordered his men to lock Li Tai in the basement to be slowly tortured. He put on a brand new suit to welcome Zhou Qiang. Zhou Qiang exchanged pleasantries with Zhao Wuda, secretly competing. How was the journey with the zombies? We awakened our abilities, so we fear nothing. The apocalypse is a land of heroes. The police and the army are annoying. After a 5-minute handshake, they entered the room for a detailed discussion. Zhou Qiang inquired about the truth behind his son's murder. Zhao Wuda displayed a 20mm bullet casing and said in horror, this kind of weapon is only available to the military, but they have no motive to kill your son. You are knowledgeable and well informed. Do you know who killed my son? Zhao smiled faintly. It might be related to Lin Bei. He played the video of Lin Bei subduing the tyrant. The bullet caliber matches. Lin Bei, this guy, is an 18 or 19-year-old young man who also studies at Jinling High School. Zhao Wuda had already thoroughly investigated Lin Bei's background. So, Lin Bei and my son are classmates. Why Why would classmates want to kill each other? Brother Zhou, there are plenty of reasons for mutual killing. Maybe it's for a pretty female classmate, maybe for grades, or maybe for some other conflicts. Kids these days, who knows what they're thinking? We as parents have no clue. Brother Zhao, where does that dog Lin Bei live? I want to go find him myself and kill him with my own hands. Zhao Wuda shook his head and then let out a cold laugh. Brother Zhou, forgive me for being blunt, but Lin Bei is an extraordinary guy. He has more than a dozen of those massive zombies under his command. Are you really a match for him? Forgive me for being blunt, but sometimes enduring brings peace, and taking a step back opens up vast horizons. You'd better not bring trouble upon yourselves. Zhao Wuda's provocation took immediate effect. Boss Zhao, your words are off the mark. Zhou Jian is my son. Now, a parent with white hair is sending off a child with black hair. Even if Lin Bei were some kind of big shot, I'd still have to kill him. Brother Zhou, don't be angry. Everything I said is true. In recent days, our Dragon Tiger gang has had some conflicts with Lin Bei, but the people we sent over were basically all taken out by Lin Bei. Zhou Qiang was even more shocked upon hearing this. He was well aware of the strength of the Dragon Tiger gang. The Dragon Tiger gang's power was among the top in the entire Jinling. Is this Lin Bei kid really that strong? He's just an 18 or 19-year-old boy. Brother Zhou, don't underestimate this guy. His strength makes me feel an unusual sense of fear. Several of my men have fallen at his hands. Brother Zhou, forgive me for saying something you might not like to hear. If you go looking for Lin Bei now, it's a dead end for you. You can't even handle those dozen or so tall zombies under his command, armed with heavy machine guns. Do you think you can take him down personally? At this moment, two people behind Zhou Qiang stepped forward. Boss Zhao means that the guy named Lin Bei can control zombies? My two subordinates can also control zombies. Show Boss Zhao what you can do. Zhao Wuda quickly waved his hands repeatedly upon hearing this. Brother Zhou, your strength is extraordinarily powerful, and there are no weak soldiers under your command. I estimate that these two men under you must also be exceptional. Zhou Qiang turned around and looked at the two men under his command, Feilong and Feihu. If you can kill Lin Bei this time, I'll give each of you 20 gold bars, plus 50 million. The Feilong and Feihu brothers nodded repeatedly upon hearing this. Boss Zhou, rest assured, we can control the ability of the Lost Ones, which is extraordinary. Boss Zhou, my brother, and I hope to control these tall and strong zombies. If we can control them, our strength will definitely increase significantly. Do your best. Once you've controlled these zombies, protect me well. I, Zhou Qiang, will not treat any capable person unfairly. Zhou Qiang took out 2 cigars and tossed them to Feilong and Feihu, patting them on their shoulders. The two men nodded repeatedly. Boss Zhao, where does that little brat Lin Bei live? I need to know his exact location. Wulong Bei Villa District. Our Longhu gang brothers will take your people there. Then I'll trouble Boss Zhao for this. The bond between our brothers, no need to be so polite. Mad Dog, take Brother Zhou's people to my Longwon villa. Soon, the Feilong and Feihu brothers followed Mad Dog, one of Zhao Wuda's men, and left the Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center. Villa number 11, Wulong Bay. Since Xiaoya moved into the villa, she has been peacefully working as a servant. In the past, Xiaoya was the school beauty admired by everyone. At that time, Xiaoya was indifferent to all her suitors and never acted like she does today. But now, Xiaoya has to respectfully serve Lin Bei and the girls under his command. The little girl knocked on Su Xiaoxiao's door. Xiaoya, what brings you to see me? Xiaoxiao, I have a favor to ask of you. I hope you'll agree. Tell me what it is first, and then I'll see if I can agree to it. I see Lin Bei particularly likes all kinds of clothing. Can you lend me a set of your rabbit costume? Are you trying to hit on Lin Bei? Su Xiaoxiao said bluntly. Don't forget, Lin Bei only agreed to be a maid in villa number 11. You better not have any improper thoughts, or else Lin Bei will definitely kick you out. Xiaoya was immediately scared out of her wits upon hearing this. Outside the Wulong Bei villa, zombies were everywhere. I'm the safest here, and not only that, I also have abundant food here. Xiaoya now cooks, sweeps, and mops the floor every day, but he gets to enjoy delicious steaks and lamb chops. In the library, people were so hungry they didn't even dare to go to the bathroom. But here, you can fill your stomach. Xiaoya knows that Lin Bei's place is definitely a paradise in the apocalypse. She wouldn't dare to go out casually. Little girl, you've misunderstood. I'm not trying to hit on your sister. I just want to wear the bunny costume to make Lin Bei feel more comfortable. Perform well, and I'll give you a few outfits. Su Xiaoxiao definitely didn't want to add another strong competitor. Yes, thank you, little girl. Don't call me little girl anymore. It makes me seem so young. Just call me Miss Su. Yes. Xiaoya quickly nodded. The young girl walked out of villa number 11 and headed straight to villa number 22, where Alice number 10 lived. Knock, knock, knock. A series of knocks sounded at the door. Come in. The voice of Alice number 10 came from inside the villa. Xiaoya pushed open the door. Miss Alice, is the master here? Is there something you need? Lin Bei stood up and glanced at Xiaoya. Xiaoya's clothes were somewhat tattered. The outfit, originally a crop top, had a few more holes torn in it, revealing snow-white skin that looked as smooth as cream, delicate and flawless. Master, I just wanted wanted to come and see if there's anything I can do here, Shoya said, brushing aside the hair hanging near her ear. You're doing well. Lin Bei glanced at Shoya and pointed to the wardrobe in the room. Go find a few sets of clothes. Don't wear such ragged ones. Yes, esteemed master. The young girl walked toward the wardrobe, her slender waist swaying gracefully, stirring people's hearts. Work hard, and you'll have the chance to be promoted from a fourth-class maid to a first-class maid. Lin Bei walked up to Shoya and gave her a pat on her roundness. Ah! Shoya suddenly let out a sharp scream, her voice truly enchanting. No wonder she's a girl with double hundreds. Not bad, not bad. When shall we test your abilities? When Shoya heard Lin Bei say this, she was overjoyed. Thank you, master. Shoya opened the wardrobe and carefully selected her clothes. Just as the young girl picked out a hip-length outfit, she looked up toward the window. Master, it seems quite a few zombies are heading our way. Lin Bei walked to the window and looked outside. Outside the Wulong Bei villa, at least several hundred zombies were heading this way. Among them were massive explosive zombies. Smith, Lin Bei instantly teleported out of villa number 12. At this moment, a sound of an explosion came from the distance. Lin Bei teleported several times in succession, heading straight toward Smith's direction. Hundreds of zombies charged directly forward. Several of the self-destructing zombies swarmed in, rushing straight at Lin Bei. Lin Bei was quite surprised. After seeing him, these zombies not only didn't retreat but instead quickly stepped forward. A dozen tyrants and pursuers quickly stepped forward, wielding 7-barrel 20mm guns aimed at the approaching zombies. Fire! Smith shouted loudly, and the 7-barrel Vulcan cannons swiftly began to rotate. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dense bullets shot toward the zombies, instantly knocking them down in droves. A self-destructing zombie desperately charged at a pursuer. It wanted to blow up the pursuer. The pursuer's abilities far surpassed those of the tyrant. These zombies couldn't even touch the tyrant, let alone the pursuer. The pursuer directly dropped the 7-barrel Vulcan cannon, grabbed a quad rocket launcher, and fired a rocket at the self-destructing zombie charging head-on. With a loud boom, one self-destructing zombie failed to dodge and was blown to pieces. Smith, holding the blood-crossed sword, teleported in front of Lin Bei. Master, these zombies are very strange. Ordinary zombies don't dare to approach our Wulong Bei villa area, but these zombies keep coming one after another, trying to break through our blockade line. Lin Bei nodded, and a loud explosion sounded from behind. Another blockade line was directly blown up. These zombies are being controlled by someone. Lin Bei raised both hands, instantly unleashing the power of the Night King. Immediately, many zombies stopped in their tracks. What exactly is going on? Someone is able to control zombies, and their strength is extraordinary? Smith quickly ran backward. Master, I'll go check the rear. We can't let them charge in. Master, there are more zombies coming from Wulong Bei. Smith suddenly noticed a large number of zombies from Wulong Bei, moving at an extremely fast speed. Lin Bei instantly took out the spear of the Night King from the space. The other side has someone who can control zombies, and it's highly likely there is more than one. Lin Bei teleported in front of the zombie horde, the Night King's spear in his hand thrusting forward like a dragon, striking at the zombies' heads with the precision of a serpent's tongue. Lin Bei took down one zombie with each strike, continuously blasting their heads. After each zombie was taken down and fell to the ground, they quickly stood back up. However, when they rose again, their once cloudy eyes had turned into a clear, glowing blue. These zombies, now controlled by the power of the Night King, could no longer be controlled by Feilong Feihu. Chaser, Tyrant, go block Wulong Bei. Leave this place to me, Lin Bei shouted loudly. Quickly, Chaser and Tyrant, swift as the wind, ran towards Wulong Bei. At Wulong Bei, gunfire erupted in a continuous barrage. The zombies attempting to cross the water were instantly shot in the head in droves. These chasers and tyrants had godlike marksmanship, with almost every bullet effortlessly hitting its mark. Lu Qianyu heard the gunfire and quickly rushed out from villa number 11. What is going on? Lu Qianyu quickly drew her bow and knocked an arrow, shooting swiftly into Wulong Bei. The rumbling sound of explosions echoed continuously. The zombies in the water of Wulong Bei were hit one after another by explosive arrows, scattering everywhere. Lin Bei controlled over 100 zombies. He quickly manipulated a metal plate to hover in the air, jumped onto it, and began surveying the surroundings. I, Lin Bei, am here. Don't sneak around, come out, I'll kill you. Lin Bei shouted loudly, his voice quickly spreading in all directions. Don't be a coward, don't be a weakling. If you have the guts, come and fight me. Lin Bei's voice quickly spread. The Feilong and Feihu brothers were greatly shocked when they saw this. They hadn't expected Lin Bei's abilities to be so strong. Don't be a coward, I'll kill you. Do you think hiding will stop me from finding you? Lin Bei waved his hand, and hundreds of zombies quickly charged toward the person controlling them. The Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger brothers were shocked when they saw this. These zombies are out of our control. All these zombies are coming straight for us. Dodge quickly, or else we're in trouble. Li Feilong, terrified, took off running. Big brother, don't be like this. We can control the zombies, so why should we be afraid of these guys? Isn't it just over 100 zombies? If we could control those zombies carrying heavy machine guns, now that that would be impressive. Go, let them witness the power of us brothers. The two brothers, Phylong and Feihu, swiftly charged toward the tyrant. Lin Bei did not notice the two brothers, Phylong and Feihu, as he quickly activated the Eye of the Apocalypse. Li Phylong, B-level ability Awakener. Awakened ability, Zombie Mind Control, capable of controlling over 1,000 zombies or 50 explosive zombies. Li Feihu, C-level awakened ability user. Awakened ability, Zombie Control, capable of controlling over 800 zombies to act simultaneously, or controlling 30 explosive zombies. Oh my. A B-level ability Awakener and a C-level ability Awakener actually dare to come. Smith, take two tyrants to that building in the north. Lin Bei pointed to the hiding place of Phylong and Feihu. Don't kill them. Let the pursuers and tyrants each take one and bring them all over. Smith nodded upon hearing this. He leaped forward and teleported in front of several tyrants and pursuers, saying a few words. The pursuer and the tyrant quickly followed Smith and rushed outside. The tyrant wielded a heavy machine gun, firing continuously. Zombies hit by the bullets were instantly shattered into pieces. The force of the 20mm bullets was immense. A single bullet could easily pierce through dozens of zombies. Along the way, the zombies quickly fled. Smith moved extremely fast, and the tyrant and the pursuer rushed at 80 miles per hour toward the hiding place of the Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger brothers. These two giant zombies are too terrifying. Their speed is too fast. If we could control these two zombies, we would definitely be highly valued by the boss. The two brothers, Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger, quickly ran out of the building. Got a job. The two of us, each will control one. Controlling these two big guys is more useful than controlling thousands of zombies. The two brothers rushed straight toward the pursuers and the tyrant. Smith was delighted when he saw this. These two shameless guys were walking right into the trap. Lin Bei hovered in midair, scratching his head as he looked into the distance, expressing his confusion. Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger began to use control techniques when they were 500 meters away from the tyrant. However, to their surprise, they couldn't control the tyrant at all. It seems like I failed to control it. What's going on here? Ever since I awakened the control technique, I've never failed before. Feihu looked completely bewildered. I'll control the ugly one, and you control the guy in the leather jacket. After Phylong finished speaking, he cast the control technique once again. In an instant, the tyrant paused for a moment. Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger were extremely excited after seeing it. There's hope. It seems these two guys are about to be under our control. However, the tyrant and the pursuer did not stop. Not only that, the tyrant and the pursuer seemed to be furious, exceptionally enraged. The tyrant and the pursuer had already rushed over, less than 200 meters away from the two brothers. They once again used the control technique. After the tyrant and the pursuer stopped, they angrily glared at them. Don't be so shy. Come over and let us control you. My favorite is guys like you. Don't even think about running. This time you won't escape. The tyrant and the pursuer suddenly went berserk again. The tyrant and the pursuer pounded their chests, roaring loudly, and charged directly at the Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger brothers. The two brothers were stunned in an instant. Before they could figure out what was happening, the tyrant and the pursuers were already upon them. Gripping the brothers' bodies, the tyrant and the pursuers slammed them fiercely against the nearby wall. Phylong and Feihu were instantly knocked senseless. The zombies controlled by the two brothers instantly collapsed to the ground like deflated balloons. Lin Bei teleported in front of the two brothers in a few quick moves. You two guys, you didn't kill them, did you? The two brothers were covered in blood from head to toe, making them look extremely terrifying. Smith walked up to the Phylong and Feihu brothers and reached out to check their breathing. Don't worry, master, these two guys aren't dead. After hearing this, Lin Bei waved his hand, grabbed the two brothers, and teleported to Wulong Bay. He directly threw the two brothers into Wulong Bay. The icy water jolted them awake instantly. The two scoundrels let out a scream and flailed rapidly in the water. The tyrant and the pursuer rushed into the waters of Wulong Bay and dragged the two of them out. The two were trembling all over with fear, having never witnessed such a terrifying scene before. The tyrant and the pursuer could take their lives at any time, anywhere. Spare us, please. We beg you, let us go. We'll never do anything evil again. Let us down. Hurry up and let us down. We can talk this out. The two brothers were already terrified at the sight of the hulking tyrant and pursuer. They knew that if these monsters wanted to eat them, they could be chewed to pieces in an instant. With a casual toss, the tyrant and the pursuers flung the brothers straight onto the riverbank. These two guys watched Lin Bei's body floating in midair and immediately realized that Lin Bei's abilities far exceeded their imagination. Are you wondering about something? Like how I can control the chasers and tyrants? The two brothers nodded repeatedly after hearing this. The reason is simple. The chasers and tyrants are Umbrella Corporation's biohumans, not zombies. Besides, one of you is a B-level ability awakener, and the other is a C-level ability awakener. Wanting to control the pursuer and the tyrant is simply a pipe dream, wishful thinking. In short, the two of you are still not enough? The Phylong and Feihu brothers finally understood what was going on. Lu Qianyu and Su Xiaoxiao rushed to the Fei Long and Fei Hu brothers. Lu Qianyu bent the bow and knocked an arrow, aiming at the heads of the two brothers. With just one command from Lin Bei, a single explosive arrow would definitely blow their heads apart. "Who sent you to disturb me?" Lin Bei asked angrily. "We weren't sent by anyone, we." Lin Bei immediately realized they were clearly lying. For shameless people like this, there was no need to be polite. "We didn't receive instructions from anyone, we just wanted to come ourselves," Fei Hu quickly emphasized. Before he finished speaking, with a puff sound, the Night King's spear in Lin Bei's hand directly pierced through his head, extracting the crystal core inside. Lin Bei looked at the sea-level crystal core and directly tossed it to Su Xiaoxiao. "Wife, eat this thing." Su Xiaoxiao nodded repeatedly after hearing this. He gently gripped it with his hand and directly crushed the sea-level crystal core. A golden light shot into Su Xiaoxiao's mouth, and in an instant, she absorbed the sea-level crystal core. In an instant, the little girl's hands extended 5 long fingernails. Su Xiaoxiao was overjoyed when she saw this. She immediately swung the long nails and lightly slashed them across an already broken-down off-road vehicle in front of her. With a muffled crunch, the already broken-down off-road jeep was instantly sliced into countless pieces by Su Xiaoxiao. Lin Bei felt his scalp tingle the moment he saw it. This little girl's abilities had skyrocketed after absorbing the sea-level crystal core. But no matter how you looked at those long nails, they seemed to make one's scalp tingle even more. Su Xiaoxiao seemed to notice the thoughts in Lin Bei's mind. She smiled faintly, shook her hand slightly, and the nails immediately retracted. "Wow, Xiaoxiao, you've turned into a female Wolverine. When we share the same bed in the future, make sure those long claws of yours don't come out." Su Xiaoxiao smiled slightly after hearing this. "Husband, make sure to take me and Sister Qianyu along whenever there's a mission in the future. The two of us are your left and right arms. No matter if it's zombies or gods who have awakened their powers, we can easily defeat them." After saying this, Su Xiaoxiao leapt forward toward another vehicle. Her hands extended once more, long claws shooting out, her attacks incredibly fast, able to strike hundreds of times in a single second. The scrapped car in front of her was instantly torn apart. Fei Long, seeing his brother's head blown apart and his core taken, immediately went berserk. "Lin Bei, you damn bastard, how dare you harm my brother? I'll kill you." Li Feilong charged at Lin Bei recklessly, and the tyrant raised his foot, ready to kick Li Feilong. Lin Bei shook his head. In an instant, he teleported behind Li Feilong, and with a crack, the spear of the Night King pierced through the opponent's head. Li Feilong's body stiffened there, completely motionless. Lin Bei lightly flicked the Night King's spear in his hand, and the B-level crystal core in Li Feilong's brain instantly landed in his hand. Seeing this crystal core about the size of a pigeon egg, Lin Bei directly tossed it to Lu Qianyu. The little girl Lu Qianyu was overjoyed. She directly crushed the B-level crystal core and absorbed it. In an instant, Lu Qianyu felt his entire body filled with power. He directly shot an arrow into the air, and a loud boom echoed from hundreds of meters above. "Honey, my bow and arrow can now shoot over 500 meters high." Previously, Lu Qianyu's bow and arrow shooting range could reach about 500 meters. After absorbing the B-level crystal core, this young girl's ability skyrocketed. Her shooting height can now reach 500 meters, and her shooting range is estimated to increase 3 to 4 times. "Try shooting into the distance and see." The little girl nodded repeatedly after hearing this. He quickly bent the bow, knocked the arrow, raised the angle of the bow to 45 degrees, and with a swoosh, a burst arrow was shot out. 4 or 5 seconds later, a loud explosion was heard from a spot 2 kilometers away. The little girl Lu Qianyu was very satisfied with the ability she had just acquired. Not bad, quite an exceptional ability." Lin Bei gave a thumbs up to the two little girls. "Honey, the two of us sisters want to go hunting zombies and ability users. That way, our abilities can grow rapidly." Before Lu Qianyu finished speaking, Su Xiaoxiao had already rushed out. Su Xiaoxiao gained a brand new ability. She now had a pair of fingernails that could freely extend and retract at will, capable of breaking through anything. With this ability, staying in Wulong Bay seemed rather pointless. It would be better to find a place to fight monsters and level up. When Lu Qianyu saw that Su Xiaoxiao wanted to leave, she quickly followed her. Soon, the two brothers Fei Long and Fei Hu stood up. They each had a round hole on top of their heads. In an instant, the black pupils of the two brothers turned bright blue. "I don't care which bastard faction sent you. Now, take tens of thousands of zombies and attack them. Blow them up." The two brothers, Fei Long and Fei Hu, nodded. With a thud, they dropped to one knee, respectfully bowing to Lin Bei. Lin Bei opened the eye of the apocalypse and looked at the two brothers. Although the crystal nuclei in their minds had been removed, the abilities of those controlled by his Night King power did not weaken. Now, the two people Lin Bei regretted the most were Wang Haiyang, who perished in the underground secret experimental base of the Umbrella Corporation. The other was Li Tai, who left and never returned. Lin Bei turned around, and the Fei Long and Fei Hu brothers quickly got up from the ground. They spread their arms and let out a furious roar. The zombies, which had lost control after the two brothers were defeated, quickly gathered in front of them. The two brothers, Fei Long and Fei Hu, walked at the front of the group, with the zombies closely following behind. No matter how capable the two brothers brothers, Phylong and Feihu, were. Lin Bei knew that once they returned, they would undoubtedly turn the situation upside down. Master, with your abilities, staying peacefully here in Wulong Bay is really meaningless. Why not dominate the world? Smith said. Lin Bei glanced at Smith and nodded. He stepped forward and patted Smith on the shoulder. This Smith is the divine envoy of the Apocalypse Knights. Smith has already been eliminated and controlled by him. Sooner or later, the 4 horsemen of the Apocalypse will come looking for him. By then, Lin Bei will have to confront these Apocalypse Knights. Smith was right. One cannot remain complacent and neglect striving for progress. The few young ladies in front of him, though each stunningly beautiful, did not satisfy Lin Bei. An off-road jeep came speeding from a distance. When Lin Bei saw it, he instantly became furious. What kind of beast is the other party? Shamelessly rushing over again and again, once, twice, 3 times? Lin Bei teleported into the car in an instant. What he didn't expect was that the person driving the car was none other than Wang Haiyang, dressed in a short red leather skirt. Wang Haiyang, you're not dead? Wang Haiyang nodded. The young girl gently tapped the brake and the vehicle steadily stopped by the roadside. Wang Haiyang greets the master. No need for formalities, no need for formalities. Lin Bei's favorite thing was the young girl in a red short leather skirt. Every time he saw this young girl, Lin Bei felt a peculiar sensation in his heart. Today, you can pick a villa here to stay in and send someone over to clean it. Wang Haiyang, upon hearing this, quickly leaped and jumped onto Lin Bei, her long and fair beautiful legs tightly wrapped around Lin Bei's waist. Before Lin Bei could react, Wang Haiyang's cherry-like lips kissed him. For a moment, waves surged, warm and smooth like jade. It must be said, this little girl who loved wearing a short red leather skirt always managed to bring Lin Bei a feeling that other girls couldn't. It was a full 5 minutes before Wang Haiyang finally let go. I am your master. From now on, you must not act like this without my permission. Upon hearing this, the young girl nodded repeatedly. Yes, master. I just couldn't help myself just now. You have to forgive me. I've missed you so much these past few days that it's been unbearable. Tonight, I will ease your longing. After Lin Bei finished speaking, he snapped his fingers. A dozen beautiful female zombies quickly rushed to Lin Bei's side. Take Miss Wang to rest, and make sure her room is tidied up properly. I want you to clean her room until it's spotless. These dozen female zombies nodded repeatedly after hearing this. Smith, come with me to meet those who keep causing us trouble. Smith nodded and put away the blood-red blood-cross sword. Smith jumped into a Mercedes-Benz G-Class and drove the car to Lin Bei's side. Master, get in the car, I'll take you. The Mercedes-Benz off-road vehicle closely followed the tyrant and the pursuers ahead. The Phylong and Feihu brothers are quite capable. Wherever they pass, the zombies basically follow. Nanjing has a permanent population of 8 million, more than half of whom have already turned into zombies. This is a formidable force. If all these zombies could be brought under one's command, then the vehicle moved forward slowly. Lin Bei did not expect that wherever the brothers Phylong and Feihu passed, so many zombies would follow them. After an hour, all those zombies gathered at the entrance of Jinling Grand World. Let these zombies cause some trouble for a while. Lin Bei glanced at the nearby Zinjiku. This is the most bustling area in Jinling. Taking a stroll around this place is what makes it interesting. Wulong Bay Villa is nothing more than a small corner. Staying in Wulong Bay Villa doesn't showcase one's abilities at all. Skyscrapers stood in rows before him, and Lin Bei teleported into one of the buildings. The building was filled with zombies. Lin Bei opened the Eye of the Apocalypse and scanned the zombies. These zombies had already undergone evolution, with many evolving from F-level zombies to D-level zombies. Zombies that evolved to D-level had much stronger combat capabilities. Lin Bei walked over, and those zombies retreated one after another upon seeing him. With the Eye of the Apocalypse, it was possible to quickly locate those higher-level zombies. Lin Bei saw 2 D-level zombies. He quickly teleported forward, using the Night King's spear in his hand to directly pierce through the zombies' heads. The 2 zombies instantly collapsed to the ground. The crystal cores inside their heads quickly ended up in Lin Bei's hands. Lin Bei gently squeezed them, instantly crushing the 2 crystal cores and absorbing them. Next, what made Lin Bei very happy was that the zombies in this building had generally evolved to E-level. Although these zombies were hardly worth mentioning in Lin Bei's eyes, the crystal cores in their brains could greatly enhance Lin Bei's abilities. 42nd floor. Chen Mengyao, you little vixen, you're quite capable. Jiang Bo looked at the beautiful young woman in front of him with a smile. From now on, stick with me, and I guarantee you'll live the good life. In this Jinling territory, no one dares to mess with our Longhu gang. After saying this, Jiang Bo pushed the girl in his arms aside and walked toward Chen Mengyao. Boss Jiang, Chen Mengyao, have nothing to do with you. You take your broad road, and I'll take my narrow bridge. The young woman referred to as Chen Mengyao was in her 20s. After graduating, she became a sales manager in this building. The young woman never imagined that the reason she was hired as a sales manager was not because of her outstanding abilities or impressive academic background, but it was Jiang Bo from the Longhu gang who was captivated by the beauty of this young girl. Just as Jiang Bo was about to make his move, the apocalypse arrived. The young young girl narrowly escaped disaster. With the city overrun by zombies, she didn't dare to wander around recklessly. Among the members of the Longhu gang, many turned into zombies, but quite a few awakened special abilities. Zhang Bo is one of them. Chen Mengyao, do you think I'm being too nice to you? Don't forget, when I recruited you back then, I offered you a sky-high salary of 50,000 yuan a month. Zhang Bo walked over and blocked Chen Mengyao's path. He snapped his fingers, and a few members of the Longhu gang quickly shut the door. You joined our Longhu gang's company, and now you want to leave? Things aren't that easy. Chen Mengyao, do you even realize where you are? Do you think this is a place you can come and go as you please? You, little girl, have awakened a superpower, which is perfect for serving our dragon and tiger list. Zhang Bo stood up, shook his head, and walked up to Chen Mengyao. He grabbed Chen Mengyao by the collar and dragged her to the door. See how many zombies are out there? These zombies can take your life at any time. The superpower you've awakened can't help you fight against them, but we can. After saying this, Zhang Bo opened the door and shouted into the hallway. The zombies wandering outside immediately rushed over when they heard his voice. Seeing this, Chen Mengyao's face turned pale with fear. As the zombies neared the doorway, Zhang Bo pulled out another pistol from inside his coat and fired at their heads, squeezing the trigger repeatedly. These zombies were hit by bullets and fell to the ground on the spot. Chen Mengyao's face turned pale, and her whole body trembled uncontrollably. You awakened a superpower that can support us, but dealing with these zombies is courting death. The little girl nodded, and Zhang Bo pushed her onto the sofa. It's the end of the world now, and Jinling is the territory of our Dragon Tiger Gang. Our Dragon Tiger Gang not only wants to rule Jinling but also the entire Dragon Nation. And your destiny is to serve us. The little girl quickly nodded repeatedly after hearing this. Apart from this option, she had no other way. Lin Bei's apocalypse. I scanned the area and quickly spotted Chen Mengyao. Bang 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 bang. Name, Chen Mengyao. Gender, female, age, 24. Although she's a bit older, Lin Bei doesn't mind having a sibling-like romance. Awakened ability, Space Farm, level, B. After seeing this information, Lin Bei was overjoyed. He and Li Fei already had a space ranch. In this apocalyptic world, eating meat is not a problem, but just eating meat won't do. This little girl has a space farm where she can grow all kinds of things, various vegetables, fruits, and flowers, everything you could want. We must take this little girl back. Appearance, 89, figure, 88. Number of intubations, 0, number of suction attempts, 0. Although this young lady's looks and figure haven't reached a score of 90, they can still be considered above average. A girl like this must be taken back. Lin Bei teleported in an instant, directly arriving at the door of Zhang Bo's office. Zhang Bo licked his lips. Chen Mengyao, tonight I'm going to deal with you. From now on, you'll be my woman, completely devoted. Let's see if you still dare to resist. With that, Zhang Bo let out a sinister laugh. Chen Mengyao looked at Zhang Bo. As he approached, unbuttoning his shirt, the frightened girl shrank back, her body retreating further and further. Zhang Bo gave a signal to a few young girls nearby, and they quickly stepped forward, grabbing Chen Mengyao's clothes. Chen Mengyao, don't be so clueless. In this post-apocalyptic world, having Brother Jiang take care of us is a blessing. You're just a young girl, who else would you follow? If not Brother Jiang, are you planning to follow those zombies outside? Brother Jiang is one of the top figures on the Dragon and Tiger rankings. If he takes a liking to you, it's your good fortune. Don't be ungrateful. If Brother Jiang could treat me like this, I would be happy even if I died. These girls were talking while tearing at Chen Mengyao's clothes. Chen Mengyao was so frightened that she trembled all over, screaming incessantly. You little wench, you seem to enjoy screaming loudly. The louder you scream, the more excited I get. After Zhang Bo finished speaking, he suddenly tore off his clothes, revealing tattoos of a tiger head and a dragon head. Lin Bei, upon hearing this, gently knocked on the door with his hand. Zhang Bo, upon hearing this, flew into a rage. Damn it, who is it? Who ran outside to knock on the door? Boss Jiang, these zombies wouldn't knock on the door. Could it be someone from our Dragon Tiger Gang? Mad Dog, go out and take a look. If it's someone from our Dragon Tiger Gang, beat them half to death right there. How dare they ruin my fun? The man called Mad Dog smiled slightly upon hearing this, picked up a baseball bat, and walked toward the door. Bang! At this moment, the door to Zhang Bo's office was directly kicked to pieces. The two door panels flew straight in, heavily smashing into Mad Dog, sending him flying backward more than 10 meters. Immediately afterward, Mad Dog's body crashed heavily into the wall behind Zhang Bo's office, shattering the large calligraphy painting of Great Ambition hanging on the wall. Another thud, the Mad Dog's body bounced back heavily and landed on Zhang Bo's desk. Everyone in the office was startled by the sudden commotion. Lin Bei walked up to Chen Mengyao. Miss Chen, come with me. Faced with the sudden appearance of such a handsome man, Chen Mengyao was momentarily at a loss, and couldn't help but reach out toward Lin Bei. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Do you even know where you are? This is Longhu Gang territory. A few of Zhang Bo's underlings rushed over, swinging their baseball bats. Lin Bei just gave a cold, faint smile and raised his hand hand lightly. Suddenly, the two little gangsters under Jiang Bo's command, without knowing why, swung their baseball bats directly at each other's heads. The metal bats struck their skulls with a series of loud clangs, sending chills down the spines of everyone who heard it. What's wrong with you two? Are you sick or something? Hit that kid to death! Jiang Bo roared angrily. After a dozen strikes, these small minions of the Longhu gang were already covered in blood on their heads and faces. The blood flowed down from their heads, blinding their eyes. However, these people still showed no intention of stopping. What surprised Jiang Bo even more was that these minions under his command swung their baseball bats and aimed directly at his head. Name: Jiang Bo. Gender: male. Age: 48. D-level superpower awakener. Awakened ability: body petrification. Lin Bei glanced over and sneered coldly. Such a character was utterly insignificant in his eyes. Lin Bei had long since seized the petrification ability. He completely disdained superpowers of this level. A few small-time thugs from the Longhu gang swung their metal baseball bats, striking Jiang Bo's head with loud clanging sounds. Seeing this, Jiang Bo was furious. He swung his fists and started pounding on the thugs, cursing them as he did so. You ungrateful brats! When have I ever treated you poorly? Instead of going after him, you come after me. I'll kill you little bastards. What Jiang Bo did not expect was that these few punks not only did not stop but hit even harder. The already petrified Jiang Bo was struck by the metal baseball bat, sending sparks flying. You bastards, stop right now. What exactly are you trying to do? Do you believe I'll kill you? Furious, Jiang Bo directly grabbed his gun and aimed at the heads of those punks, firing away. For a moment, the sound of gunfire crackled incessantly. The bullets he fired were all deflected and sent flying everywhere by these few punks wielding baseball bats. Jiang Bo was furious but completely helpless. At this moment, he suddenly thought of Lin Bei. Before Lin Bei arrived, these punks in front of him were utterly submissive to him. Lin Bei arrived, and the little thugs in front of him all changed one by one. Boss Jiang, we wouldn't dare lay a hand on you. We can't control ourselves. We don't even know what's going on. If we dare to lay a hand on you, may we die a horrible death. Lin Bei snorted coldly after hearing this. A bunch of spineless cowards. With your kind of trash, you deserve to be bullied for a lifetime. After Lin Bei finished speaking, he snapped his fingers, and the metal baseball bats in the hands of these small-time thugs swung even faster. Jiang Bo had already confirmed that Lin Bei was behind this. He knew that Lin Bei in front of him must be an awakened superhuman. I don't know what your background is, kid, but I can tell you this: my body is harder than stone. Thinking you can hurt me with those baseball bats is simply out of the question. Lin Bei heard this and smiled faintly. Chen Mengyao, that guy, how did he treat you just now? Do you think he should stay? Chen Mengyao, the little girl, was slightly stunned after hearing this. She hadn't expected Lin Bei to know her name, but no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't recall where she had met Lin Bei before. The little girl was at a loss for what to do for a moment. If you don't speak, then I'll take it as consent. I'm going to kill him. Kill me? Even if everyone in this room joined forces, they wouldn't be my match. I'm invulnerable to blades and spears, so what can sticks and clubs do to me? Before Jiang Bo's voice had even faded, the speed at which these small thugs swung their clubs increased by more than tenfold. The metal baseball bats in their hands created a blur as they were swung. These baseball bats struck Jiang Bo's body, producing clanging sounds and scattering sparks. Fragments of stone flew off Jiang Bo's body as he was hit. Hundreds of strikes landed, and Jiang Bo's expression had already changed. He could clearly feel excruciating pain all over his body, and at this point, this guy could no longer keep up his tough act. A few more strikes landed, and this guy's body had already started to crack. Spare me, have mercy. Before Jiang Bo could finish his sentence, he had already reverted to his normal human form. This guy was bruised and swollen all over, his face battered and blood streaming from multiple places on his body. For the beasts of your dragon tiger gang, I kill every single one I see. After Lin Bei finished speaking, he lightly flicked his hand, and the spear of the Night King instantly appeared in his grasp. With a muffled sound, the spear of the Night King directly pierced into Jiang Bo's skull. He gently flicked it, and the D-level crystal core inside Jiang Bo's skull instantly landed in his hand. With a thud, Jiang Bo's body collapsed to the ground. Blood sprayed out over 2 meters high, and the women inside the room let out a series of piercing screams. The women in the room let out bursts of screams. Soon, Jiang Bo's pair of black eyes turned bright blue. This guy got up from the ground and knelt respectfully in front of Lin Bei. Lin Bei first absorbed Jiang Bo's crystal core, then tightly grabbed Chen Mengyao's arm with one hand, muttering under his breath, "Just one look and you'll get pregnant." In an instant, Chen Mengyao's space farm was already under his control. The space farm is much more expansive than the space ranch. Lin Bei opened the space farm. Space farm, level 1. Area, 10,000 times 10,000 times 50. Similar to the space ranch, this space farm also has automatic harvesting equipment and automatic planting equipment. This is no longer an ordinary farm. Here, all kinds of flowers, trees, fruits, and vegetables can be planted. Likely fair, the young girl Chen Mengyao also doesn't know about the space farm. Lin Bei had no interest in looking at Jiang Bo, who had already been controlled by his Night King power. Lin Bei has now controlled controlled quite a few people: Fei Long, Fei Hu, Li Tai, Wang Haiyang. Now he has also seized the space farm. He walked over to Zhang Bo's boss chair, sat down, and crossed his legs. The few women who were still terrified quickly stepped forward, knelt before Lin Bei, and began massaging his shoulders and back. Lin Bei glanced at his own attributes. Name: Lin Bei. Gender: male. Age: 19. Strength: 6,000. Average person strength: 60. Speed: 3,500. Average person: 40. Endurance: 2,000. Average person: 20. Ability: Eye of the Apocalypse, SSSS-level, level 8, 65/100. Ability: Power of the Night King, SSSS-level, level 8, 70/100. Ability: Possession, SSSS, level 8, 15/100. The Eye of the Apocalypse, the Night King's power, and the power of possession have all been upgraded to level 8. In addition, strength, speed, and endurance have all been significantly improved. Lin Bei opened the ability panel on the control interface again. Power multiplication has remained at level 2 and has not been upgraded further. Space farm, level 1. Teleportation, level 3. Sound wave control, level 3. Space ranch, level 3. Metal control, level 3. Controlling Zhang Bo is equivalent to controlling this entire building. Zhang Bo, you listen to me carefully. Zhang Bo knelt there respectfully, not daring to utter a single word. From now on, you are just a dog under my command. I'll leave the nearby buildings to you, manage them well. Zhang Bo nodded repeatedly after hearing this. Master, rest assured. Leave this to me, and I will definitely manage it properly. Everyone in the room was completely shocked when they saw this. They never expected that the prestigious Longhu gang would be so afraid of someone as unknown as Lin Bei. Chen Mengyao, do you know what ability you have awakened? The little girl shook her head. She had only heard Zhang Bo say that she had awakened an ability, but she was completely unaware of what it was. The ability you awakened is a spatial farm. Here, you can plant anything you like. Chen Mengyao shook her head disdainfully after hearing this. In this apocalyptic world, I actually awakened the ability to farm. What's the use of this ability? Zombies are everywhere, and they can easily take my life. Lin Bei, after hearing this, hooked the girl's pointed chin with his finger. A farm that matures in a day. What could be a better superpower in this world? It won't be long before all the food in the world spoils and becomes inedible. With this ability, you will be able to survive. After Lin Bei finished speaking, he pulled the little girl to sit down and taught her step by step how to control the farm. The little girl never expected that the ability she awakened, though related to farming, would turn out to be so useful. Without hesitation, the little girl planted all kinds of fruits and vegetables. The greatest advantage of this space farm is that once you've planted, you don't need to manage it. It will automatically harvest and grow. This little girl, apart from watermelons, planted everything else into apples, pears, peaches, durians, grapes, cherries. After planting, the little girl looked at Lin Bei with satisfaction. Does this mean that from now on I won't have to worry about food and clothing? Having enough to eat is guaranteed, but as for worrying about clothing, that's not certain. If you want to stop worrying about clothing, you'll need to plant mulberry trees and cotton. The little girl Chen Mengyao grew more and more excited as she listened. Thank you so much. I don't know how to address you. Lin Bei, follow me. From now on, be my woman. I promise you'll have no worries about food and clothing, and neither zombies nor ordinary humans will dare to threaten you. Chen Mengyao nodded. What's going on? This young girl suddenly felt that this unfamiliar man in front of her, besides being handsome, could also provide her with an unexpected sense of security. Soon, the two of them walked out of Zhang Bo's office hand in hand, while Zhang Bo respectfully escorted them to the door with his people. The women in Zhang Bo's office, upon seeing this, all followed Lin Bei. Can you take us with you? We can do anything for you. Lin Bei glanced at these people. They were already rotten to the core. Women like Choya, he didn't even want. As for the women around Zhang Bo, in terms of looks and figure, they were far inferior to Choya. Lin Bei shook his head. He had no interest in these women. Two people took the elevator and quickly reached the ground floor. Zhang Bo led a group of people directly to attack Lin Bei. Lin Bei, where are you taking me? First, to the Jinling Grand World Entertainment Building. I'll deal with the Dragon Tiger Gang first, then we'll talk. Soon, Lin Bei pulled Chen Mengyao into a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. The little girl looked at Lin Bei, her eyes full of stars. For Chen Mengyao, this little girl had never seen anyone like Lin Bei. After Lin Bei reached the ground floor, the zombies wandering the streets either avoided him from afar or trembled in fear, lying on the ground not knowing what to do. This little girl had witnessed someone stronger than the Longhu gang. After getting in the car, Chen Mengyao couldn't help but sit close to Lin Bei. The young girl tightly held Lin Bei's hands, as if clutching at a life-saving straw, unwilling to let go for even a moment. The people of the Longhu gang are extraordinary. If we go, I'm afraid we won't be a match for them. I, Lin Bei, have never been afraid of anyone. All along the way, hundreds of zombies closely followed Lin Bei, along with those dozen pursuers and the tyrant. These pursuers and the tyrant were tall and imposing, and the little girl Chen Mengyao sat in the car trembling with fear. Don't be afraid, these zombies all listen to me. As someone who has awakened a special ability, your physical condition should be much stronger than that of ordinary people. Although Lin Bei said this, he could still feel the little girl trembling. He grabbed the young girl's delicate hand. Following the Dragon Tiger gang won't lead to much of a future. Although Chen Mangyao nodded, she could still feel the chill emanating from Lin Bei's hand. The young girl nervously looked at Lin Bei. He was indeed very handsome, but Lin Bei's face was almost devoid of any color. Chen Mangyao, this little girl, couldn't help but think of vampires. In film and television works, those vampires are all incredibly handsome, but their faces are pale, their bodies cold. They are immortal and can control zombies. Corpse King, the king of zombies. Now you know why these zombies are afraid of me, right? The little girl was so shocked after hearing this that she quickly withdrew her hand. So, are you planning to eat me on the spot, save me for later, or are you just a vampire who only drinks human blood? Lin Bei couldn't help but laugh after hearing this. It was understandable that the little girl was afraid of him. You are a god who has awakened supernatural powers, and I am also someone who has awakened supernatural powers. It's just that my powers are a bit special. There's no need for you to be afraid of me. Chen Mengyao, this little girl, nodded only after hearing this. Lin Bei, where are we going now? Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center, the lair of the Dragon Tiger Gang. Chen Mengyao was shocked upon hearing this. She knew what kind of place Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center was, and she also knew the strength of the Dragon Tiger Gang. The Dragon Tiger Gang is terrifyingly powerful. This little girl certainly doesn't want Lin Bei and his group to go there and throw their lives away. Lin Bei, listen to me. Let's leave here quickly and not walk into the trap. The people of the Dragon Tiger Gang are stronger than you can imagine. After hearing this, Lin Bei shook his head and held the little girl's hand even tighter. The Dragon Tiger Gang has tried to kill me multiple times. This time, I must wipe them out no matter what. Are you human or ghost? Fei Long and Fei Hu arrived at the entrance of the Jinling Entertainment Center Grand World. With a slight raise of their hands, dozens of zombies instantly rushed inside. Soon after, more and more zombies formed a tide, closely following behind. The entrance of Jinling Grand World instantly descended into chaos. The small minions standing guard at the entrance had always kept to themselves, with no conflicts with these zombies. However, what these minions did not expect was that these zombies were extremely aggressive. Normally, these zombies never actively attacked them, but today, the zombies went berserk, charging straight at them to bite and tear. Hurry up and take down all these zombies. We absolutely cannot let them break through our defenses. Kill these beasts, slaughter them all. The members of the Dragon Tiger Gang already had guns, and in the apocalypse, they became even more reckless. Soon, the sound of cocking guns echoed. The small minions of the Dragon Tiger Gang raised their AK-47s and frantically pulled the triggers at the zombies rushing toward them. Many zombies were hit and fell to the ground, but as long as their heads weren't struck, they would still charge at the minions of the Dragon Tiger Gang without hesitation. These minions quickly emptied the bullets in their magazines. However, their chances of hitting the zombies' heads were very low. The zombies controlled by the two brothers, Fei Long and Fei Hu, ran at an exceptionally fast speed, so fast that even Bolt couldn't catch up. Yet, when these zombies wandered aimlessly, their speed was extremely slow, and even someone who had never fired a gun before could easily hit the zombies' heads while holding a gun. Today, the situation is completely different. Those small minions who hadn't had time to reload their magazines were quickly knocked to the ground by the zombies. These zombies went berserk, frantically tearing and biting at them. The minions were bitten until their flesh and blood were mangled, and when they stood up one by one, their eyes also turned completely blue. This is the terrifying power of the Night King. As long as the zombies or humans are struck by the power of the Night King, they can be controlled by Lin Bei. More and more zombies rushed directly into the Jinling building. Inside the Jinling building, Zhao Wuda realized something was wrong as soon as he heard the gunshots. After hearing the gunshots, Zhou Qiang was momentarily stunned. He quickly walked to the window and looked down. The Jinling building stands over 200 meters tall. Looking down from above, it was easy to see those zombies surging toward Jinling Tower like a tide. Bang 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 bang. In an instant, Zhou Chang's face changed color. What's going on? Why are so many zombies rushing over? These zombies must have been attracted by something. As Zhou Qiang said this, Zhao Wuda also stood up and looked down from above. It's alright. Zhao Wuda panicked instantly. He had never seen so many zombies before. He quickly opened the office surveillance. Soon, he saw Fei Long and Fei Hu, the two brothers walking amidst the zombie horde. When the zombies saw Fei Long and Fei Hu, they quickly dispersed as the two brothers passed by. Fei Long and Fei Hu looked dazed, but it was clear that these zombies were attracted by the two brothers. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Li Tai, that beast, betrayed me. Fei Long and Fei Hu, these two brothers also betrayed me. Hasn't Laozi treated them well enough? Hasn't our Longhu gang given them enough? After saying this, Zhao Wuda glanced at Zhou Qiang. Boss Zhou, take a short rest here. I'll go to the restroom. Zhao Wuda wasn't afraid of the Fei Long and Fei Hu brothers. Rather, he was worried that behind the Fei Long and Fei Hu brothers stood someone even harder for him to deal with. This time, so many zombies were heading toward his helicopter's Jinling Grand World. If things went wrong, his Jinling Grand World would suffer heavy losses, and he definitely didn't want to die here. Open the cage holding Li Tai and let him deal with these zombies. After saying this, Zhao Wuda jogged all the way and quickly ran toward the rooftop. On the rooftop helipad, there was a plane parked, a private helicopter that Zhao Wuda had purchased. Zhao Wuda was thinking about taking this plane to leave here as soon as possible. If he stayed here any longer, his little life would sooner or later end here. As for Zhou Chang's life or death, he didn't care about him at all. There wasn't a single staff member on the tarmac. Zhao Wuda cursed loudly while calling the pilot. Zhao Wuda called for half a day, but no one answered the phone. Damn it, a bunch of idiots. Could it be that they've been eaten by zombies? After saying this, the guy directly jumped onto the helicopter. The plane started quickly. The plane wobbled as it ascended into the sky. Feilong and Fuwa, the two brothers, heard the roar of the plane and immediately quickened their pace. With a furious roar, the zombies under their command began running even faster. These zombies sprinted all the way, reaching the rooftop of a multi-story building in just 2 minutes. At this moment, the helicopter piloted by Zhao Wuda had just left the helipad not long ago. The helicopter was less than 10 meters away from the helipad. Seeing this scene, Zhao Wuda was completely stunned. He never expected that the speed of these zombies would be so fast. Soon, the helipad was densely packed with zombies. Among the horde, Zhao Wuda spotted the two brothers, Feilong and Feihu. "You two beasts, turning your backs on me. I took care of you, and now you dare betray me," Zhao Wuda roared, pulling the plane's control stick and giving it a slight tilt to the right. The plane quickly left the tarmac, and the Feilong and Feihu brothers roared in anger when they saw it. The zombies that had rushed onto the tarmac sprinted madly toward the plane. They charged forward one after another, fearless, with many of them falling straight off the rooftop during their frantic running and jumping. Zhao Wuda saw the dense swarm of zombies leaping off the rooftop like a waterfall, and his heart was filled with joy. "You beasts, come on!" Zhao Wuda, this guy, was frantically provoking the group of zombies. In his view, these zombies were just a bunch of brainless people. Although his helicopter was not flying steadily, it was already dozens of meters away from the helipad. No matter what, these zombies couldn't catch up. Lin Bei looked up and saw countless zombies leaping from the top floors of dozens of stories in pursuit of the helicopter in the air, crashing to the ground in pieces. "This beast, there's no way it's getting away." Lin Bei snapped his fingers and made a gentle pulling motion in the air. In an instant, he activated his ability to control metal. The helicopter, which had been wobbling unsteadily in the air, quickly stabilized and flew smoothly. Zhao Wuda was overjoyed when he saw this, thinking that the helicopter was flying so smoothly because it was under his control. "You beasts, I don't want to stay with you animals any longer." After Zhao Wuda finished speaking, he quickly pushed the control stick of the aircraft forward. However, what he didn't expect was that the aircraft did not quickly leave the helipad and fly into the distance. Instead, it flew toward the helipad. "Damn it, what's going on here?" Zhao Wuda was secretly alarmed, thinking it was his own operational mistake that led to this result. Zhao Wuda quickly pushed the aircraft control stick in the opposite direction. However, he soon discovered that no matter which direction he pushed the aircraft control stick, the plane kept flying toward the tarmac. "Li Tai, you beast, it must be your doing." Zhao Wuda instantly felt that it had to be Li Tai's trick, otherwise, his plane wouldn't have lost control. At this moment, Feilong and Feihu quickly controlled the zombie horde, charging forward recklessly. The physical abilities of these zombies were exceptional, and their running speed far exceeded people's imagination. More and more zombies leaped onto the plane. Zhao Wuda piloted the plane with one hand while pulling out a pistol with the other, firing wildly at the zombies climbing up. Bang 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 bang. Gunshots rang out, and several zombies were caught off guard, shot in the head, and instantly fell from the sky. At that moment, a zombie leapt into the air, its body soaring upward, directly landing on the helicopter's rotor. Crunch! With a muffled sound, the zombie was shredded into a mass of minced flesh by the rapidly spinning rotor. Meanwhile, the helicopter's rotor had also been damaged. "Warning, warning, the propeller has been damaged. Please land immediately. Please land immediately." A mechanical prompt sounded from the helicopter. Zhao Wuda cursed loudly, but more and more zombies recklessly jumped onto the helicopter. Some leaped directly inside, others clung to the helicopter with their hands, and some even jumped onto the helicopter's propeller. The zombies that landed on the helicopter's propeller were quickly shredded into pieces of flesh and fell to the ground. However, the helicopter's propeller was already severely damaged. Black smoke billowed from the engine, and the helicopter became increasingly unstable in the air, wobbling as it plummeted to the side. Zhao Wuda gripped the airplane's control stick tightly with both hands once again, but even with all his strength, it was already futile. Soon, the airplane, trailing a plume of black smoke, plummeted toward the ground. Lin Bei glanced at the rapidly falling airplane and frowned. From now on, Jinling was his, and he couldn't allow this airplane to cause any damage in Jinling. The area was surrounded by tall buildings, and if the airplane crashed, the consequences would be unimaginable. Lin Bei's hand suddenly grabbed in the air and then swiftly pulled downward. In an instant, the severely damaged helicopter plunged toward the ground like a stone, its speed increasing rapidly. Zhao Wuda was utterly shocked upon seeing this, and the immense centrifugal force caused his body to float inside the helicopter's cockpit. A helicopter plummeted heavily from hundreds of meters in the air, crashing onto the ground with a violent explosion. The shockwave from the blast knocked dozens of nearby zombies to the ground, but they quickly got up and charged at Zhao Wuda without hesitation. And the zombies on the helicopter landing pad, upon seeing Zhao Wuda's helicopter crash down, leapt into the air and fell straight to the ground. Bang, 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 bang. These zombies hit the ground hard, smashing into pieces, but they quickly got up. Even with their limbs broken, they still rushed toward Zhao Wuda at high speed. Lin Bei saw the dense swarm of zombies charging toward the helicopter, followed by Zhao Wuda's cursing. His figure flickered, and he directly entered the Jinling building. Zhou Qiang saw hundreds of zombies completely surrounding the area outside Zhao Wuda's office, leaving no gaps. He panicked immediately. What is going on? Aren't the Feilong and Feihu brothers our people? Zhou Qiang was utterly shocked. He hadn't expected the Feilong and Feihu brothers to bring a horde of zombies to deal with him so quickly. Lin Bei teleported directly into Zhao Wuda's office. Zhou Qiang and his dozen subordinates were stunned when they saw Lin Bei enter. Lin Bei's teleportation ability was something they had never seen before. Who are you? Lin Bei. Lin Bei glanced at Zhou Qiang and quickly activated the Eye of the Apocalypse. Zhou Qiang, Grade A Awakened Ability User, Awakened Ability, Telekinesis. Li Haotian, Grade C Awakened Ability User, Awakened Ability Golden Eyes with X-ray Vision. Wang Leitang, Grade B Awakened Ability User, Awakened Ability, Dancing Snowflakes. Xu Guoji, Grade B Awakened Ability User, Awakened Ability Flames Scorching the Sky. Zhou Ling, Grade A Ability Awakener, Awakened Ability Sonic Attack. Huang Xiaoxi, Grade D Ability Awakener. What Lin Bei did not expect was that the people inside the house were all Ability Awakeners. Two of them were Grade A Ability Awakeners. Zhou Qiang became furious as soon as he heard that Lin Bei had arrived. Lin Bei, you bastard. I was just about to settle accounts with you. Since you've come knocking today, brothers, kill him. Tear him into pieces for me. Following Zhou Chang's command, his dozen subordinates quickly took their positions, ready to attack. Lin Bei instantly teleported in front of Zhou Qiang, and at the same time, a Night King's spear appeared in his hand. This long and sharp Night King's spear was pressed against Zhou Chang's temple. I have no grudge against you. If you want to die, then go ahead and make your move. Zhou Qiang stared at the Night King's spear in shock. The spear emitted bursts of chilling air, making anyone who saw it shiver uncontrollably. You killed my son, and yet you claim we have no grudge? I can't wait to eat your flesh and drink your blood. I've killed many people, but I never kill the innocent. They all deserve to die. Tell me, which one of those beasts I killed is your son? Zhou Qiang quickly extended his hands, reaching for the Night King's spear in Lin Bei's hand. This guy's ability to retrieve objects from a distance is truly extraordinary. However, no matter how powerful his ability is, he will always be a mere grandson in front of Lin Bei. What, you like my Night King's spear? Lin Bei lightly pinched the Night King's spear with 2 fingers, letting Zhou Qiang pull with all his might, but he couldn't pull it away. Zhou Qiang suddenly grabbed at the air with his right hand, and the huge baseball bat leaning against the wall instantly landed in his hand. He swung the bat toward Lin Bei's head. Lin Bei smiled faintly, and in an instant, his entire body petrified, becoming harder than diamond. With a dull thud, the baseball bat struck Lin Bei's body and bounced off directly. Zhou Qiang immediately felt a sharp numbness in the webbing of his hand. The baseball bat slipped out of his hand and flew away, but Zhou Qiang performed another remote grab and caught the bat. You beast, how dare you ambush me? Let me show you my abilities. Lin Bei sneered coldly. Although the baseball bat was in Zhou Chang's hand, it still smashed toward Zhou Chang's forehead. With a muffled bang, Zhou Chang's forehead took a hard hit, instantly swelling into a large bump with blood flowing profusely. With just your level of skill, you dare to ambush me? Since you like using a baseball bat so much, let this baseball bat properly greet you. The baseball bat smashed down on Zhou Chang's forehead with a crackling sound, hitting him dozens of times in a row. Zhou Chang's eyes rolled back, and he was completely dazed. Are all of you dead or what? Feilong and Feihu, the 2 brothers, betrayed me, and now you all just want to watch me get beaten to death? What are you beasts still standing around for? Hurry up and get in there. Otherwise, all of you are finished. Before Zhou Chang's voice had faded, everyone rushed forward. With a puff, the Night King's spear in Lin Bei's hand directly pierced through Zhou Chang's forehead. The Night King's spear entered Zhou Chang's left temple and exited through his right temple. Before the others could make a move, they saw Zhou Chang's body quickly go limp. Lin Bei roared loudly, "Get pregnant with just one look." The host successfully seized the A-level telekinesis skill. Lin Bei heard this and smiled slightly. With the A-level skill in hand, he immediately started using it on the spot. A baseball bat danced in the air and, under his control, smashed toward the heads of Zhou Chang's dozen subordinates. The dozen people quickly scattered and fled. Lin Bei, do you even know who the person you killed is? Do you think our boss Zhou is someone you can mess with? Our boss Zhou is the eldest son of the Zhou consortium. Now you've not only killed Zhou Jian but also our boss Zhu. Just wait for your death. Lin Bei wasn't about to tolerate these beasts. With the system in hand, he now possessed multiple SSSS-level abilities. No matter if they were people from the Zhou family conglomerate or some other scumbags, in his eyes, they were all utterly insignificant. You have no chance of escaping. Lin Bei made a light teleportation move, exited the office, and thrust the Night King's spear in his hand forward, piercing directly through Wang Kai's body. The crowd panicked immediately upon seeing this. Brothers, let's fight them to the death. Otherwise, all of us will perish here. Li Haoqian and Wang Leitang prepared to go all out against Lin Bei. Lin Bei teleported again. He disappeared in front of everyone. Everyone instantly felt a wave of fear. They quickly looked around. Poof, another Night King's spear pierced through Li Haoqian's chin. The Night King's spear stabbed into Li Haoqian's chin and came out through the top of his head. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully seizing control. Wang Leitang cursed loudly, but before he could finish his sentence, he felt a piercing pain in his chest. Wang Leitang quickly looked down at his chest, and the long spear tip of the Night King's spear had stabbed into his back and emerged from his chest. Brothers, run quickly. This guy's power far exceeds our imagination. Even if we were all tied together, we wouldn't be a match for him, Wang Lighting shouted loudly. He quickly turned around, intending to fight Lin Bei to the death. Snowflakes dance, the man shouted, and instantly the air froze. The surrounding temperature dropped rapidly, and Lin Bei felt waves of chilling cold rushing toward him. With just your B-level ability, you think you can hurt me? Die! Lin Bei fiercely thrust the Night King's spear in his hand, instantly lifting Wang Leitang's body high into the air. With a light flick, Wang Leitang's body flew forward like a kite with a broken string, quickly soaring over everyone's heads and crashing into the wall. Everyone realized something was terribly wrong and rushed down the stairs in a frenzy. Li Haoqian snapped his fingers, and the brothers Fei Long and Fei Hu nodded in response. Soon, hundreds and thousands of zombies surged up the stairwell, completely blocking everyone's escape route. Seeing these ferocious-looking zombies blocking the way, people panicked immediately. They weren't afraid of the zombies, but they were terrified of Lin Bei chasing from behind. Lin Bei walked down the staircase step by step, and the sound of his footsteps made everyone who heard it feel a chill down their spine. These people, upon hearing Lin Bei's footsteps, were already scared out of their wits. Brother, we have no grievances or enmity. There's no need to go to such extremes. If there's anything to discuss, we haven't done anything to offend you. We hope you can let us off the hook. Brother, as long as you let us off the hook, we'll agree to any condition you propose. Several of Zhou Chang's underlings directly knelt on the steps, kowtowing to Lin Bei. You want me to let you off the hook, and he wants me to let him off the hook. Do you think I'm some kind of horsekeeper? We don't want to die. There are plenty of things you don't want to do, but do you think the heavens will always grant your wishes? Letting them go would bring no benefit to Lin Bei. Kill them with the Night King's spear, and from now on, these people will belong to Lin Bei. Don't worry, my strikes are fast, accurate, and ruthless. You will hardly feel any pain. The Night King's spear in Lin Bei's hand glimmered with a cold light. With a pfft sound, Wang Hui hadn't even reacted when the Night King's spear pierced straight down from the top of his head, emerging from his abdomen. Upon seeing this, everyone fled in panic, but the stairway was completely blocked by zombies. In less than a minute, Lin Bei dealt with these beasts of the Zhou Corporation. Soon, Zhou Qiang stood up. The small minions of the Zhou Corporation also stood up one by one, their eyes glowing faintly blue as they walked toward Lin Bei. With a thud, everyone knelt down in unison. Lin Bei was not interested in whether the people of the Zhou Corporation submitted to him. What he needed to do was take control of the entire Jinling Tower. With a teleportation, he returned to Zhao Wuda's office. At that moment, several women's screams echoed from inside the building. Zhao Wuda's Longhu gang is something Lin Bei knows best. This Longhu gang was already a group that bullied men and oppressed women before the apocalypse. Lin Bei snapped his fingers, and in less than 10 minutes, all the women in the building who hadn't turned into zombies were brought before him. Lin Bei looked at these beautiful young women, at least more than 20 of them. Li Mengyao, female, 18 years old, intubation count, 20, intubation count, 31, appearance, 85, figure, 88. Wang Tingting, female, 21, appearance, 90, figure, 92. Straw count, 105, intubation count, 120. Li Hongrui. Lin Bei glanced at these girls. Although they all looked quite good, they had already been almost ruined by the people of the Longhu gang. Such a woman, does he care whether he wants her or not? Bring Li Tai to me. 10 minutes later, the nearly dead Li Tai walked up to Lin Bei. Li Tai's eyes glowed with a blue light. From now on, the Jinling Grand World Entertainment Building will be managed by you, and the zombies here will also be handed over to you. Tell me directly how much food and drink you need, and I'll send someone to deliver it to you. Li Tai nodded. After Lin Bei finished, he clasped his hands behind his back and walked outside. Handsome, can you take us along? We can do anything. Handsome, look at us, these few girls look pretty good. As long as you take us with you, we'll do whatever you want. These dozen or so girls, upon seeing the zombies inside the office, quickly rushed out. Handsome, if you leave us here, we'll surely die. Lin Bei shook his head. He is interested in girls, but he has no interest in those who are already tainted. You just stay here. Professional zombies won't attack you casually. You can fend for yourselves here. These girls had long realized that Lin Bei's abilities far exceeded their imagination. The head of the Zhou Corporation, he kills as he pleases, without even a hint of resistance. The territory of the Dragon and Tiger list, he comes and goes as he pleases. Even a fool can see that Lin Bei's abilities far surpass those of Zhao Wuda, the leader of the Dragon and Tiger gang. In this apocalyptic world, these young women can hardly take a step forward. To survive, they must cling tightly to the thigh of someone capable, like Lin Bei. Otherwise, they are doomed to die. A little girl slowly stepped forward. She wore red high-heeled leather shoes, tossed her wavy long hair, and extended her hands along her S-shaped curves, stroking downward from her chest. Handsome, are you really heartless enough to let us weak women die here? Lin Bei learned from the information above the girl's head that her name was Yimingyi. Why would I feel reluctant? This is the apocalypse. It's naturally a time for survival of the fittest. If I take you along, what can you do for me? Lin Bei knew that these young girls were far less capable than the ones he kept in the villa. None of these young girls had awakened any special abilities. Handsome, take us with you. We can do a lot of things, Yimingyi said, then extended her long tongue, quickly showing off tricks in front of Lin Bei. Can your tongue thread a needle? Yimingyi, the little girl, nodded after hearing this. Then perform your unique skill of threading a needle with your tongue and let me see. Maybe I'll consider taking you in. The little girl nodded after hearing this and took out a needle and thread from her small handbag. The little girl actually carried performance tools with her. At first glance, it was clear that this little girl was extraordinary. What happened next shocked Lin Bei even more. This little girl truly had a tongue as skillful as a lotus, and her needle threading talent left people utterly amazed. Yimingyi, this little girl, first placed a long, thin thread in her mouth, then took more than a dozen needles and put them in her mouth as well. No one could figure out how her tongue managed it, but when she spat out the needles, all of them were threaded with the long thread. Wow, this is a divine skill. This ability is truly remarkable just thinking about it. Alright, come with me. I live in Wulong Bay Villa. From now on, there will be a place for you in Wulong Bay Villa. Lin Bei waved at Yimingyi. The young girl Yimingyi, like a little bird seeking comfort, quickly nestled into Lin Bei's arms. She opened her arms and tightly hugged Lin Bei's waist. The other young girls, seeing this, quickly stepped forward as well. Handsome guy, our musical instrument skills are no worse than Yimingyi's. Handsome, if you don't believe it, you can test it right now. You're welcome to rate us. Handsome, if our ability to play instruments is worse than Night Dream One, it won't be too late for you to leave then. These young girls knew that Lin Bei was their last lifeline, and they were unwilling to give up on him no matter what. Giving up would mean eventually dying here. That afternoon, Lin Bei walked out of Jinling Tower with satisfaction. Behind Lin Bei were 4 or 5 young girls. It must be said, these 4 or 5 young girls each had their own strengths and specialties. Keeping Yimingyi, Lin Miaoke, Wang Jingjing, and Gao Tingting, these 4 or 5 young girls around will make life much more interesting in the future. Soon, everyone returned to Wulong Bay. These Wulong Bay villas are all ours. Nearby there are zombies to guard and protect our homes. You 5 young girls, pick one villa for every 3 of you. Most of the villas in Wulong Bay are detached villas, though there are also semi-detached and townhouse villas. In this villa area alone, there are over 200 detached villas, many of which have a land area exceeding 1,000 square meters. The built-up area of the semi-detached villas is over 500 to 600 square meters, while the townhouses have a built-up area of around 300 to 400 square meters. According to Lin Bei's plan, this villa area can accommodate as many as 4 to 5,000 people. These young girls felt an unparalleled sense of safety as soon as they arrived at the villa area. Although there were quite a few zombies outside the villa area, all of them were armed to the teeth, their eyes glowing blue. When they saw Lin Bei, they all stood respectfully in 2 rows, welcoming him. Gao Tingting and the other young girls were nothing but shocked, utterly shocked. Everyone, come to me first for a brief meeting. Gao Tingting and the others nodded repeatedly and quickly ran to Lin Bei. Lin Bei was already handsome, and in front of these young girls, his tall figure appeared even more strikingly handsome. In this era, people admired the strong. Lin Bei could provide them with a safe haven, which was enough to make these girls, living in the apocalypse, willing to give everything for him. From now on, treat this place as your home. If you feel bored, you can take a stroll around this Wulong Bay villa area. There are mountains, water, a tennis court, a swimming pool, a basketball court, a ping pong court, and a badminton court to enjoy. Of course, if you still feel bored, you can always come to me. Help take care of the kids, and that way, you won't feel bored. In this apocalyptic world, there is nothing to hide. Everyone is an adult, and there is no need to pretend. Life needs and physiological needs are the 2 major necessities of life. For these young women, they still have decades ahead to live. If they don't find something to do, the meaning of their lives will become utterly void. Gao Tingting, Yimingyi, Lin Miaoke, Wang Jingjing. These young women are now looking at Lin Bei, their eyes filled with little hearts. I will have someone deliver your daily necessities. As for the 3 meals a day, you can cook for yourselves or come to Villa number 11 to eat with us. Each person gets 1 pound of rice, 1 pound of steak, 1 pound pound of lamb chops, and 1 liter of milk per day. When Lin Bei said this, quite a few young girls secretly started drooling. When they were confined in the Jinling Grand World Entertainment Center, the members of the Dragon Tiger Gang certainly didn't provide them with such good food. We're all adults here, so let's speak openly without holding back. If there's a baby, the nutrition and supply will be doubled. As soon as Lin Bei finished speaking, Yi Mingyi walked up and held onto Lin Bei's arm. Honey, let me accompany you tonight. That won't do, honey, tonight you should let me accompany you. Honey, I may not know how to take care of you, but I'm the most obedient. Let me accompany you tonight. These young girls all rushed forward and held onto Lin Bei's arm. Don't be so excited, let's find a place to stay first. The young girls nodded and reluctantly parted. The young girls moved into villas number 14 and number 15, both of which are standalone villas. The villa has a total of 5 floors, 3 above ground and 2 underground. Those who can live in the Wulong Bay villas are extremely wealthy. This villa community has everything. Many of the underground garages in the villas are filled with luxury sports cars. These young ladies were overjoyed as soon as they arrived at the villa. The villas had been cleaned spotlessly by the zombies arranged by Lin Bei. Each young lady claimed a floor of the villa as her own. This standalone villa was much taller and more spacious than the places these young ladies had lived in before. I never thought I'd have the chance to live in such a wonderful place in my lifetime. Yi Mingyi leapt forward and landed directly on a large, comfortable bed. Although this is the apocalypse, being able to be husband and wife with Lin Bei would definitely feel great. I've never wanted to have a child for a man so much in my life. After checking out their bedrooms, the few young girls rushed to the underground garage. Lamborghini and the like are common sights. Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost and Bugatti Veyron are also plentiful. Soon, as the roar of engines echoed from the garage, several young girls drove sports cars out of the garage. Lin Bei returned to his room, lit a cigar, and started smoking with a cheerful smile. Li Feier knocked on Lin Bei's door. Honey, what do you want to eat tonight? Anything. At that moment, a burst of laughter from some girls came from the public swimming pool. Lin Bei stood up, walked to the window, and looked outside. By the pool, a dozen Alice figures were in the water, playing to their heart's content. It truly is an endless spring scene. These Alice figures are tall and have stunning 94-point figures that are beyond words. Even among models, few can match the physique of Alice. Moreover, these dozen Alice figures seem to be carved from the same mold. Apart from their distinct personalities, their appearances and physiques are almost identical. These blonde-haired, blue-eyed, fair-skinned Alices gathered in small groups, chatting and laughing by the swimming pool. It must be said, these white girls indeed have quite remarkable experiences. Watching Alice playing in the water at the swimming pool, Lin Bei suddenly felt moved. Girls, wait for me there, I'll be right over. After saying this, Lin Bei glanced at Li Feier. Help me find my swim trunks, I want to go swimming. Honey, if it's the apocalypse and you're swimming, do you still need swim trunks? Who would care about that? Lin Bei thought for a moment, then leapt forward and instantly teleported to the edge of the swimming pool. You demons, today I, old son, will subdue you all. Lin Bei leaped forward, his body soaring into the air. He then performed a stunning 36,000-degree spin mid-air before diving into the swimming pool with a flawless splash-free entry. This splash-free move could easily score a perfect 10. The two brothers, Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger, arrived at the entrance of Jinling Grand World with the zombies. The crashed helicopter on the ground began to burn slowly. The two brothers snapped their fingers, and the nearby zombies quickly rushed forward, completely unafraid of the flames. Many of the zombies were already on fire, yet they fearlessly charged in and dragged everyone out of the helicopter. There are 2 people inside this helicopter, but neither of them is Zhao Wuda. What's going on? Could it be that Zhao Wuda ran away? Li Tai also approached the zombie. Could Zhao Wuda have already been burned to ashes? The Fei Long and Fei Hu brothers both shook their heads. They knew Zhao Wuda well. It was absolutely impossible for Zhao Wuda to be easily burned to ashes. Besides, when Lin Bei controlled the zombies to attack Zhao Wuda did not die. The two brothers exchanged a glance and were shocked. Quickly informed the master of this news. A Mercedes-Benz G-Class flew over from the sky. The Mercedes-Benz G-Class flew faster and faster, with a bang. The Mercedes-Benz G-Class landed heavily on the ground in front of Villa number 11 in Wulong Bay. Lin Bei heard the sound and immediately frowned. Without thinking, he already knew it must be Li Tai who had arrived. Lin Bei put on slippers and pajamas, then teleported out of Building 11. Li Tai, damn you. The ground in front of my building is meant for planting flowers and grass, and you've smashed it like this. Believe it or not, I'll chop you to death. Li Tai smiled slightly upon hearing this. Master, isn't it just some grass? I'll fix it for you. Alright, speak up. What's the matter this time? The Fei Long and Fei Hu brothers said they didn't see Zhao Wuda's body on the crashed helicopter. It's likely that kid Zhao Wuda has run off somewhere. Lin Bei had no fear of Zhao Wuda. Go back now. Whether it's you or the Fei Long and Fei Hu brothers, you've all been screwed over by Zhao Wuda. Once you catch him, kill him. Li Tai pointed at the Mercedes G-Class that was slammed onto the ground and beckoned with his finger. The Mercedes quickly rose into the air, and this guy leapt up, jumping onto the Mercedes G-Class glass and flew away. This Xiao Wuda is really troublesome. As soon as Lin Bei finished speaking, Lu Qianyu walked out holding a bow and arrow. Honey, what trouble have you encountered? Let me help you solve it. Lin Bei glanced at Lu Qianyu and then at the bow and arrow in her hand. A little punk ran away. It's no big deal. I've sent the Feilong and Feihu brothers along with Li Tai to deal with him. That man is Zhao Wuda, the leader of the Longhu gang. Honey, I know the Longhu gang better than anyone. I know exactly what kind of people they are. I'll go take him out right now. After saying this, Lu Qianyu slung a bow and arrow over her back and jumped into a Mercedes SUV. Come back. I'm tired of staying in this Wulong Bay villa. I'm not a canary that needs to be trapped in a cage all the time. I need to go out and explore the world. Let Smith go with you. After hearing this, Lu Qianyu quickly shook her head. Wulong Bay villa. With my abilities, I don't need anyone to follow me. Right now, I just want to go out alone, explore, and have an adventure. After finishing speaking, the little girl leapt and ran away. Lin Bei saw the back of the little girl and nodded. Lu Qianyu is just a little wildcat. You can't keep this little girl trapped here forever. Smith. After hearing this voice, Smith teleported in front of Lin Bei. Respected master, do you have any orders? Follow Lu Qianyu secretly and make sure to protect her. Don't let anything happen to her. Smith teleported and quickly dashed out of Villa number 11. Lin Bei walked up to Li Feier. Honey, I found that my ranch has added another feature. Upon hearing this, Lin Bei was overjoyed and quickly embraced Li Feier. Yes, Feier, what new features have been added to your ranch? Hurry up and tell me. Li Feier discovered that it seems possible to raise fish in her ranch. Honey, after opening the ranch, I think I saw an ocean. Wow, that's impressive. Li Feier's ranch has been upgraded twice, and this little girl's ranch upgrade speed far surpasses Lin Bei. Lin Bei's ranch can raise 10,000 cows in just 2 days. With these things, not only is it convenient for personal consumption, but it can also sustain tens of thousands of zombies. When Lin Bei heard what Li Feier said, she quickly opened her own ranch space to take a look. However, to her disappointment, she did not find an ocean in her ranch like Li Feier did. My ranch doesn't have any ocean, it's just a bit bigger than before. Li Feier looked at her ranch, then glanced at Lin Bei. Honey, my ranch has an ocean that stretches as far as the eye can see. Not only that, I can even see Whale Beach. I've already started raising king crabs and Australian lobsters in this ranch, and they'll be ready by tomorrow. When the time comes, I'll prepare some for you to try. Wow, this is awesome. King crabs and Australian lobsters. If it weren't for the apocalypse, with this system ranch and system fishery, these king crabs and Australian lobsters could sell for quite a lot of money. How many king crabs and Australian lobsters have you raised? 5,000 of each. The system indicates that they'll be ready for harvest tomorrow, and by then, each king crab will weigh no less than 2 kilograms, and each Australian lobster no less than 3 kilograms. Other little girls were delighted after hearing this. All those little girls ran over. So, that means we can eat seafood tomorrow. Li Feier nodded. Eating seafood was indeed a very simple matter. Yes, every type of seafood can be produced once every 2 days. Do you have abalone? At that moment, Shoya's voice came through. There is abalone, but I haven't started farming it yet. After harvesting these Australian lobsters and king crabs tomorrow, I'll start farming abalone. Feier, I hope you can raise some more prawns and scallops, so it will be much more convenient to make seafood porridge. Honey, my skill in making seafood porridge is top-notch. When the time comes, I must let you taste my cooking. Lin Bei nodded with satisfaction. Living with these girls in this desert city was truly quite enjoyable. Li Feier, raise some more bluefin tuna. That stuff makes amazing salmon, and the taste is exceptionally delicious. Li Feier nodded. The system had already listed the bluefin tuna species, but it would still take some time before they could be farmed. Everything will come in time. Take it slow. Honey, tomorrow I'll make you the freshest seafood feast. Li Feier sat next to Lin Bei, leaning against him. This little woman was incredibly happy. Li Feier, little sister, doesn't your fishery have anything like oysters besides aolong and king crabs? I think my husband needs to eat those. Shoya, this young girl, smiled slightly, looking at Lin Bei with a mischievous grin. Why would I need to eat those? Do you believe I'll spin you dizzy tonight? I don't believe it. If you don't believe it, then try it tonight. Li Feier, this little girl, took out a few bottles of chilled cola from the refrigerator. She opened her own system ranch. The end of the pasture is an endless sea. It has everything, but the aolong and king crabs are cultivated by the little girl through the system. There are plenty of oysters. Oysters are everywhere. These oysters aren't particularly rare or valuable. The oysters here should be measured by the ton. Sister Feier, I really envy you for awakening the system ranch. We're just a bunch of useless people. I really don't know when we will be able to awaken a system. After Choya finished speaking, she let out a long sigh. Sooner or later, you'll awaken a system. What's the rush? Lin Bei said as he pulled the voluptuous Choya into his arms. Night falls, the city lights come on, neon lights flicker outside, and zombies are slowly walking on the road. roads, all aimless. Lin Bei knows that it won't be long before the power system collapses due to lack of maintenance. By then, apart from those who have awakened special abilities, whose homes will be lit by electricity generated from engines, the rest of the night will be shrouded in darkness. Must find an engine and gasoline for the engine to burn. Otherwise, in the future, they will inevitably spend one long night after another in the dark city. Lin Bei walked to the window and looked outside. Lu Tianyu, this little girl, had gone out with her bow and arrows and still hadn't returned. Smith, where are you? Lin Bei called out a few times. Smith remained silent as well. Lin Bei called out a few more times, and only then did Smith suddenly appear in front of him. Smith, where did you run off to? I told you to keep an eye on Lu Qianyu. Where is she? Honorable Master, I was following Miss Lu the whole time, but it seems she noticed me long ago. She drove me away and told me not to follow her anymore. After hearing this, Lin Bei slapped him across the face. You bastard, why are you so honest? Lu Qianyu told you to come back, and you just came back? At that moment, the sound of an explosion came from afar. Lin Bei immediately recognized that this explosion was completely different from an ordinary one. It was the sound of an explosive arrow shot by Lu Qianyu, that little girl. Master, listen quickly, Miss Lu must be fine. Lin Bei heard this and finally felt relieved. Based on the size and direction of the explosion, Lin Bei estimated that Lu Qianyu, this little girl, was no more than 5 kilometers away from him. Alright, you all stay here. I'll go take a look. Lin Bei teleported out of the room in an instant, and Shoya quickly followed. Honey, you said you'd make me dizzy today. Don't go back on your word. Alright, got it. Hurry up and take a shower. Lin Bei dropped this sentence and was already gone. The explosions grew increasingly frequent. Lin Bei quickly activated the mode I, and to his surprise, he discovered a tide of corpses. Who else can control zombies, making them rush toward them like a tidal wave? Could it be that another Corpse King level figure has appeared? This situation is becoming more and more interesting. The more Corpse King level figures emerge, the happier Lin Bei becomes. Only this can stir up some ripples in his otherwise mundane life. No matter what this person who can control zombies truly is, Lin Bei realizes that the ability of this individual to control zombies is likely far stronger than that of the Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger brothers. The two brothers, Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger, can each control around 500 zombies, and together they can only manage about 1,000. Moreover, their ability to control zombies is completely different from the typical powers of a zombie king. The Flying Dragon and Flying Tiger brothers gained this ability through awakening special powers. Lin Bei's apocalypse. I just discovered that the zombies rushing over number at least 10,000. The sound of explosions grew increasingly sparse. Lin Bei knew that the series of explosive arrows fired earlier must have completely exhausted Lu Qianyu, the young girl. Through the eye of the apocalypse, he quickly located Lu Qianyu's position. At that moment, the sound of a baby's crying echoed from within the zombie horde. The baby's cries were heart-wrenching, and upon hearing this sound, one couldn't help but be moved. Damn it, these zombies dare to harm a baby. If they aren't wiped out, it simply won't make sense. Lin Bei let out a loud roar, followed by a teleportation, directly rushing to Lu Qianyu's side. Wife, are you okay? Lu Qianyu recovered for a moment, then once again drew her bow and knocked an arrow. With a whoosh, she shot an explosive arrow at the approaching zombie horde. Immediately after, a loud boom echoed as the explosive arrow caused a violent explosion within the zombie crowd. Dozens of zombies were blown away on the spot, with severed limbs flying through the air. I'm fine, I'm just playing around with these zombies, but I'm getting a bit tired, and the speed of these explosive arrows is slowing down. Let me catch my breath, and then I'll deal with them. At this moment, the sound of a baby crying grew louder and louder, yet Lin Bei's apocalypse. I couldn't pinpoint where the crying was coming from. How could there be a baby's cry? Judging from the sound, the baby is less than a year old. These insane zombies, I must make them suffer. The young girl Lu Qianyu shook her head after hearing this. Honey, do you think it's normal for so many zombies to appear here, and for a baby's cry to be heard among the zombie horde? At this moment, Su Xiaoxiao rushed toward Lin Bei like a swift arrow leaving the bow. Honey, when something unusual happens, there's always something strange behind it. This baby's cry is very suspicious. The zombie is using the baby's cry to lure you over. Lin Bei thought about it and agreed. In this apocalyptic world, if a baby cried like this, it would have already attracted the zombies, and the zombies would have devoured the baby directly. However, the baby's crying lasted for more than 10 minutes and grew louder and louder. Instead of rushing toward the direction of the crying, the zombies headed toward Lin Bei and his group. All of this is enough to explain the problem. Demonic Infant Zombie King, Grade A Zombie King. Lin Bei's apocalypse. I discovered this demonic infant zombie king. Interesting, such a tiny little brat can actually control so many zombies. Lu Qianyu became intrigued upon hearing this. Where is it? Where is it? I want to see where it is. Lin Bei handed over a telescope and pointed in the 11 o'clock direction. The little girl held the telescope and looked carefully for a long time before she found it. Wow, just a little kid wearing a diaper can have such great abilities. But this kid isn't cute at all. Isn't this a bit too ugly? Lin Bei nodded. It had to be said that this little corpse king was truly too ugly. The demon infant corpse king was less than 1 meter tall but was exceptionally fat. Its massive head had a toothless mouth that took up half of it, and its 2 large eyes bulged out like copper bells. This little brat even had a giant pacifier in its mouth. Whose child is this, left here without care, turning into a corpse king? Honey, give me a kiss. In broad daylight, why do you want a kiss? Just do what I tell you, why so much talk? Before Lin Bei could take action, the young girl rushed over, hugged him, and planted a sweet kiss. Honey, you smell so good. I feel completely energized now. The zombie horde grew larger and larger, and these zombies were getting closer to them. Lin Bei's eyes suddenly turned blue. Those zombies that charged forward recklessly froze in place upon seeing it, momentarily unsure of what to do. The demon infant zombie king became furious the moment it saw this. Roar! Another deafening roar sounded, and the zombies that had been standing still immediately charged forward recklessly upon hearing it. At this moment, the 10 tyrants and chasers, led by Smith, quickly rushed to stand in front of Lin Bei. Master, hand over these wastes to us, let us deal with them. Lu Qianyu continuously drew her bow and knocked arrows. After she kissed Lin Bei, her abilities instantly skyrocketed. Explosive arrows were fired simultaneously, causing violent explosions among the zombie horde. The rumbling sound of explosions echoed everywhere. The tyrant and the pursuers also picked up Vulcan cannons and the most accurate IPGs to charge into the tide of corpses, unleashing a fierce bombardment. The massive explosions followed one after another, with blast points closely packed together. The charging zombies were blown apart, with severed limbs flying everywhere. However, even after being blown to pieces, the severed limbs of these zombies still relentlessly charged forward. Lin Bei saw it and found it increasingly interesting. Ordinary zombies lose their ability to move quickly as long as their heads are hit. But these zombies, even after being blown apart, their severed limbs can quickly rush forward. This demon infant zombie king is truly fascinating. His abilities far exceed my expectations. Lu Qianyu nodded after hearing this and quickly gathered her strength. The bow and arrow in the little girl's hand instantly became bright. The front end of the bow and arrow seemed to shine like a glowing gem. Honey, although the Lion King's abilities are quite good, he's too ugly. This is definitely not a baby. After finishing speaking, Lu Qianyu swiftly shot out the ultimate explosive arrow. The explosive arrow traced a beautiful arc through the air, heading straight for the corpse king. The demon infant corpse king was greatly shocked upon seeing this. He hadn't expected that Lu Qianyu, this young girl, could shoot the explosive arrow so far. With a loud roar from the demon infant corpse king, dozens of zombies quickly rushed forward, blocking his front. With a loud bang, the explosive arrow caused a massive explosion among the dozens of zombies. The arrow shot by Lu Qianyu with great force was incredibly powerful. The dozens of zombies were directly blown to pieces, and the massive shockwave sent the demon infant zombie king flying over 10 meters, slamming heavily onto the ground. The diaper it was wearing was completely soaked. The shockwave tore the diaper on the demon infant zombie king to shreds. The little creature quickly crawled up from the ground, and its piercing cries rapidly filled the air. This time, the crying was even more tragic and ear-piercing than before. Lu Qianyu, the little girl, immediately covered her ears upon hearing the crying. Even so, the piercing sound waves still seemed to strike directly at her head. Lin Bei also felt like his head was about to explode from the noise of the child's crying. Bang 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 bang. Accompanied by the deafening cries, all the glass on the surrounding buildings shattered into pieces. Honey, this baby's crying is just too terrifying. I have to leave. I can't stay here for another moment. After speaking, the little girl quickly covered her ears, leaped, and swiftly fled the scene. The demon infant corpse king, seeing Lu Qianyu running away, suddenly pointed its chubby little hand in her direction. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. With a furious roar, over 1,000 zombies charged toward the direction the little girl was fleeing. Lin Bei noticed that neither the pursuers, the tyrant, nor Smith were affected by the crying of this infant. It is evident that their abilities are extraordinary, or rather, they have a remarkable immunity to this kind of crying from babies. This little baby is too troublesome. I need to deal with him. Lin Bei quickly took out his spear of the Night King from the system space. With a whoosh, Lin Bei disappeared from where he stood. In an instant, he appeared in front of the baby. The demon infant corpse king saw Lin Bei suddenly appear before him. The little baby was instantly shocked. Tilting his head, he charged directly at Lin Bei. With a loud smack, the little baby swung its tiny hand heavily against Lin Bei's body. Caught off guard, Lin Bei hadn't expected this little one to be so fast and so strong. Lin Bei was struck by the little one and was sent flying backward over 30 meters. Just as he was about to crash into the wall, he teleported in an instant and appeared in front of the little baby again. The little baby tilted its head once more, looking at Lin Bei with its giant, bell-like eyes filled with confusion. Little one, where's your mom? How can you be doing bad things here? When the demon infant corpse king heard Lin Bei ask about his mom, he burst into even louder cries. The little guy lay directly on the ground, flailing his arms and legs like a child throwing a tantrum. Thud, 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 thud. The infant's hands and feet struck the ground, causing the surface to tremble as if an earthquake had occurred. The abilities of this grade A Corpse King are truly extraordinary. The little guy's strength is incredibly immense. Ordinary zombies can't last long when they encounter this little guy. Kid, where's your mom? In just a short while, Lin Bei noticed that the demon infant Corpse King was crying even louder, and in an instant, all the window glass within a 2-kilometer radius shattered. What are you crying for? Here's a pacifier. Lin Bei teleported in a flash, and at the same time, he pulled out an oversized pacifier from the system space and stuffed it into the demon infant Corpse King's mouth. The demon infant Corpse King immediately stopped crying. Not only that, but it even gave Lin Bei a slight smile. Don't you dare smile at me, you look too ugly. Get out of here with your people quickly, or else I'll destroy you. The demon infant Corpse King nodded and waved his large hand, causing the zombies that had just attacked to quickly retreat. Lin Bei's actions left everyone completely stunned. They never expected the matter to be resolved so easily. Lu Qian, you ran over. I put in so much effort, and you solved it with just a pacifier. Is there no justice in this world? Wife, sometimes you have to rely on your brain. Lin Bei pointed to his head and smiled faintly. So, are you saying I don't have a brain? At that moment, the child's crying sounded again, and the cries were getting closer and closer to hear. I was furious as soon as I heard it. I gave you a pacifier, and you still want more? Do you think you deserve milk powder too? I teleported over in an instant. What I didn't expect was that the pacifier in the hands of the demon infant Corpse King had already been bitten through. You little wastrel, such a good thing gets ruined as soon as it lands in your hands. I slapped the Corpse King's but heavily with a resounding smack. What he didn't expect was that this pull didn't matter. Instead, the ugly Corpse King actually started laughing. Wait, I'll get you an iron pacifier. Let's see if your teeth can still bite through that. Lin Bei waved his hand lightly, and a scrap bus not far away quickly rushed to his front. With a gentle squeeze of his hand, the bus door instantly flew out and was kneaded into the shape of a pacifier. Take this pacifier and hold it properly for me. Don't bite and ruin this pacifier again. Go wherever you can cool off. Someone as ugly as you, I don't even want to look at you for another second. The demonic infant Corpse King nodded and quickly placed the pacifier in its mouth, sucking on it. This little creature used its sharp teeth to bite and bite again. Sparks flew from the pacifier as it was bitten, yet the pacifier still remained intact. The demon infant Corpse King nodded in satisfaction, leaped, and landed on a distant rooftop. The corpse horde followed him, rushing away into the distance. Smith teleported in front of Lin Bei. Who would have thought that this little kid's zombie abilities would be so strong? A child only 1 meter tall could jump that high. Lin Bei shook his head as he watched the departing demon infant Corpse King. He had just forgotten to copy the abilities of this demon infant Corpse King. Smith, follow the demon baby Corpse King, see where he goes, and then mark the location. I'll find him anytime, anywhere. Yes, master. Soon, Smith teleported away. What Lin Bei didn't expect was that in a nearby skyscraper, someone was watching him through binoculars. This guy named Lin Bei is incredibly strong. It's estimated that the ability he awakened far exceeds grade A and has reached grade S. Master, the demon infant Corpse King, such a powerful zombie, is completely powerless in front of him. It seems we can only use strategy, not brute force. The man in black nodded after hearing this. Soon, the man in black walked to the desk, opened the drawer, and took out a leather case. Opened the suitcase, and inside are several delicate syringes. If we find a way to inject this stuff into Lin Bei's body, Lin Bei will be under our control. By then, whatever we want him to do, he will have to do. These two guys are still from the Umbrella Corporation. After the people from the Umbrella Corporation escaped from the underground base, they actually never left and have been active near Jinling. If it weren't for this apocalyptic zombie tide, Umbrella Corporation could use these drugs to create a large number of zombies, controlling the entire Jinling and even the whole Dragon Country. But now the sudden outbreak of the apocalyptic zombie tide has completely disrupted Umbrella Corporation's plans. Lin Bei, that scoundrel, is just a lecher. All 10 of our company's Alice models have been taken by him, and each Alice lives in her own villa. The man in black nodded in satisfaction after hearing this. As long as there is a weakness, it's enough. Even if Lin Bei has awakened an S-level ability, so what? He's just a lecher. As long as we find his weakness, we can use it to our advantage. A massive screen descended in front of the man in black. Boss, we've been monitoring the demon infant Corpse King sent out by Lin Bei. It was completely defeated in less than 20 minutes. The one attacking the demon infant Corpse King wasn't just Lin Bei, there was also a girl by his side. The ordinary arrows she shot caused massive explosions, dealing significant damage. Isn't there any way to deal with this guy? Boss, we've mobilized satellites to monitor Lin Bei. That guy has a villa in Wulong Bay, where there are more than a dozen beautiful girls. Lin Bei enters one of the villas every night. This just means Lin Bei is nothing more than a lecher, nothing impressive. Good, as long as we find a weakness. Doesn't he like Alice? Don't we have a Super Alice? In 2 days, I'll activate Super Alice and send it over. Also, collect and compile all the pictures of the girls in Lin Bei's villa for me. I need to make some modifications to Super Alice. Yes. The man in black knocked on the desk in front of him, and a computer computer quickly rose from the desk. The man in black tapped a few times on the 3D holographic keyboard. The data from the satellite was uploaded to the computer, which began comparing it with the human database. In less than 10 seconds, all the information about the girls in Lin Bei's villa appeared on the computer. The man in black held a cup of coffee and smiled faintly. That lustful Lin Bei does have good taste. The women he picks all have looks that score above 90. But as long as we get Lin Bei under our control, all these women of his will also become test subjects for our umbrella corporation. By then, I'll make sure to savor the taste of these women properly. A strange smile appeared at the corner of the man in black's mouth. Soon, the man in black pressed the enter key, and the data on the computer was quickly transmitted to the main server at Umbrella Corporation's headquarters. In this way, the senior staff of Umbrella Corporation can easily access this information. Wulong Bei Villa. Now 1/3 of the villa has been occupied by the girls rescued by Lin Bei. Li Feier's small space fishery is now becoming increasingly prosperous. Not only that, her ranch can now not only raise cattle and sheep but also some wild animals. The little girl's taste has already been refined. Ordinary beef and lamb chops can no longer satisfy these little girls' appetites. They want to try some exotic delicacies. Li Feier, I don't want to eat beef or lamb chops tonight. I want to have a seafood feast. Li Feier sat on the sofa, while Lin Bei lay on the sofa with his head resting on the little girl's beautiful legs. Honey, you can eat whatever you want. Isn't it just a seafood feast? I'll arrange it. Does your marine fishery have bluefin tuna? That thing is known as the Ferrari of the water. The young girl shook her head. In my marine fishery, I currently only have king crabs, Australian lobsters, sea cucumbers, and grouper fish. Do you want any? There are sea cucumbers, Australian lobsters, and king crabs, which are already enough. Bread will come, and bluefin tuna will eventually be available too. Alright, go make a seafood feast for me. I want it super spicy, and also chill all those beers. Let's have a great meal today. As you command. Villa number 11 is exceptionally large. Seating more than 20 people is no problem at all. 12 Alices also came to Villa number 11 to help. Li Feier caught 20 pounds each of octopus, sea snails, sea cucumbers, abalone, Australian lobsters, king crabs, swimming crabs, and prawns and brought them ashore. These 20+ young girls bustled about in the kitchen, lively and busy. Although most of the young girls couldn't be of much help, they still enjoyed themselves immensely. For these young girls, in this apocalyptic world, they no longer need to work or study hard, nor do they need to compete. Jinling, located in Su Province, is known as the king of competition. People have to compete at work, compete in studies, and compete in everything to the point of chaos, which makes the residents of Su Province exhausted in everything they do. Now, they no longer have to live like this, sleeping until naturally waking up every day. This feels amazing. I haven't slept until naturally waking up in a long time. Shoya, this young girl's proud figure is truly captivating. They used to say doing nothing would make a person useless, but now it feels pretty good to just eat, drink, play, and have fun. Exactly, apart from 3 meals a day, I just do yoga, dance, work out, and go running. The scenery in our Wulong Bei Villa area is great. Living here is like living in a paradise on earth. We used to dream of staying at home all the time, and now we don't need to go out anymore. Forever staying in this Wulong Bei Villa area. I want to have a child with my husband, raise the child, and in doing so, make life more fulfilling. I really don't know when I'll be able to have a child. When Zhang Chuchu said this, the other young women all nodded in agreement. Each of them wanted to have a child. Zhang Chuchu, your ambition is too small. I want to give my husband 10 or 8 children, one each year for 10 years. After 8 years, I'll have 10 or 8 children, raising them as they grow up. That feeling must be wonderful. Everyone nodded in agreement. Alice also joined the discussion. In the past, these Alices were merely test subjects, unable to decide their own fate. I used to be an anti-marriage advocate, but ever since living with my husband, I realized how foolish my previous thoughts were. An hour later, these girls carried buckets of freshly prepared seafood feasts to the dining table. Spicy, numbing spicy, garlic-flavored, natural, all kinds of flavors were available. Girls, raise your glasses. Lin Bei flicked his finger lightly, and with a pop, the beer cap flew off. The foam of the beer instantly overflowed from the bottle. Don't hold back, chug one first. Lin Bei tilted his head back and finished the chilled beer in his glass. Drinking chilled beer in the summer feels incredibly refreshing. The fine droplets on the beer bottle quickly gathered into streams, slowly trickling down. Lin Bei grabbed a large lobster and gently twisted it, breaking off the tail that weighed over a pound. This Australian lobster is so plump and delicious. Do you know the best way to eat it? Honey, do you want to make spicy lobster tail or garlic lobster tail? Lin Bei shook his head. Of course, dipping it in soy sauce and wasabi is the tastiest way to eat it. There are still a few school beauties at Jinling High School that he hasn't rescued yet. He doesn't know if those school beauties are already gone. If they aren't, he should rescue those beauties. After all, his system is truly one of the more, the merrier. For every additional girl accompanying him, his abilities can increase a bit. At this moment, Li Feier suddenly started retching. Lin Bei saw this and quickly stepped forward to pat her back. What's wrong? Did you catch a cold? Li Feier, the little girl shook her head after hearing this. I think these seafood dishes aren't greasy at all. Why are you vomiting? Could it be that you're pregnant? At this moment, Alice number 2 walked over. I used to be a doctor, let me take a look at her. Lin Bei looked at this little girl with evolved rhinitis, somewhat doubtful. Could just taking a look at this little girl with evolved rhinitis really determine whether Li Feier has it or not? Alice walked over, reached out, and touched Li Feier's wrist. After more than 10 seconds, the little girl shook her head. What on earth is going on? Tell me, if Li Feier is pregnant, that would be really great. No, it's just that I've been eating some messy food lately and it upset my stomach. After hearing this, Lin Bei immediately felt like he had gotten excited for nothing. You young girls have been following me around for so long, and not even one of you is pregnant? Speaking of this, Lin Bei began to deeply doubt his own abilities. However, when his apocalypse eye glanced at himself, he immediately knew there was no need to worry. It seemed he still needed to properly adjust the bodies of these young girls, otherwise, this many children, many blessings system simply wouldn't work. Li Feier felt a bit disappointed when she heard Alice say this. Honey, do you think my uncooperative belly is just too uncooperative? I think it's pretty good. Take it slow, this kind of thing can't be rushed. But I can guarantee that it will never happen again in the future, so don't worry. The little girl heard this and finally nodded repeatedly. Ladies, enjoy the food and drinks today. Tonight, we have a major operation. These people who doesn't know what a major operation means. Lin Bei looked at them with a mischievous smile. Come here, whoever has my child first, I will definitely reward her greatly. At this moment, Gao Ting leaned closer to Lin Bei. Lin Bei, there's something I want to tell you. If there's something, just say it. We're all close, no need to hide anything, just speak up. Gao Ting nodded. I have your child. I'm the first person to have your child. Lin Bei looked incredulous upon hearing this. Really? You're not joking with me, are you? Besides, it hasn't been many days since I saved you, how could it be so fast? Lin Bei glanced at Gao Chang. This young girl had a tall figure and wide hips, clearly the type with a physique prone to pregnancy. I'm not lying, really. After saying this, Gao Ting took out a pregnancy test stick and placed it in front of Lin Bei. The test stick showed 2 lines. What the heck, it's true. Lin Bei quickly activated the eye of the apocalypse and looked at Gao Ting. Sure enough, the child Gao Ting was carrying was his. Lin Bei had never once looked at Gao Ting properly. In his eyes, Gao Ting couldn't even begin to compare to the goddesses he had rescued. A 1.7 meter tall young lady is now the first to be pregnant with her own child. It seems we'll have to be a bit more polite to this young lady in the future. Hurry, 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 sit down quickly, sit down quickly. From now on, you don't have to do any work. Just rest in bed and take care of the baby. Before Lin Bei finished speaking, he pulled Gao Ting to sit on the sofa. Ladies, all of you listen to me carefully. From now on, Gao Ting is my top priority for protection. You all need to work hard too. These young girls nodded repeatedly after hearing this. For them, the most important thing in the apocalypse is to survive. Now, with Lin Bei protecting them, these young girls don't have to worry about not being able to survive. These girls are not lacking in clothing or necessities. Not only that, they eat well and dress well. They don't need to work at all. Here, they have food and drink, and their lives are practically as carefree as those of immortals. After living this kind of life for a long time, these young girls would start to feel a bit bored. For these bored young girls, the most important thing right now is to find someone to play with. They all looked at Lin Bei. Honey, come to my villa tonight, and I'll help you relax properly. Honey, you need to take care of your health. Come over to my place, and I'll make you some delicious food, tasty, nutritious, and very nourishing. Honey, will your body be able to handle it like this? How about? These words make it sound like his health is really weak. It seems like I need to make a schedule now. Honey, I'll make a duty schedule. Where should I go every night? I need to keep track. Li Feier was overjoyed when she heard this. Since she was tasked with arranging the duty schedule, she had to make sure Lin Bei was assigned to her station twice. Honey, don't worry. I'll have it arranged within half an hour. Honey, I have plenty of oysters in my deep-sea fishery. From now on, I'll get you 20 pounds of oysters every day. Lin Bei waved his hand after hearing this, indicating that he didn't need it at all. His physique was already excellent, and besides, he had the apocalypse system. The more, the merrier. This kind of thing would only make his body stronger, not weaker. Don't worry, I'll go eat your oysters tonight. Li Feier nodded, stood up, walked over to the computer, and started typing away on the keyboard. At that moment, Lin Bei received a message on his phone. Lin Bei, I'm Chen Shuan. Is it convenient to add me as a friend? I have something important to ask of you. Hearing the name Chen Shuan, a wave of memories surged in my heart. Chen Shuan and Lin Bei were classmates in both elementary and middle school. During elementary school, Chen Shuan, this little girl, took great care of Lin Bei. At that time, Lin Bei was like a class leader figure, while Chen Shuan was considered the class beauty. Back then, Lin Bei was admired by many girls in elementary school. Lin Bei played basketball quite well, and at that time, Lin Bei only liked playing basketball, completely oblivious to matters between boys and girls. Chen Shuan intentionally or unintentionally expressed her admiration for Lin Bei. This young girl matured early carefully and already understood matters between men and women. This young girl brought delicious food to Lin Bei every day, but apart from a simple thank you, nothing else ever happened. Lin Bei's behavior left Chen Shuan disappointed. Although she felt disheartened, the young girl never gave up pursuing Lin Bei. After entering middle school, everyone's social circles changed, but Lin Bei remained focused solely on studying and playing basketball. And Chen Shuan, this young girl, expanded her social circle and was able to interact with more male classmates. Chen Shuan hinted to Lin Bei more than once, but Lin Bei, with his wooden head, never responded. In Chen Shujuan's view, she was putting her warm face against Lin Bei's cold shoulder. This young girl pursued Lin Bei several times in 7th grade, then turned to pursue a sports student in 9th grade. As soon as he heard Chen Shujuan's voice, Lin Bei immediately thought of the warm moments of spending time with this young girl day and night. The two quickly added each other as friends and started a video chat. She still looked very beautiful on the other end of the video. The young girl had her hair in a bun, making her appear playful and cute. However, it was evident that the young girl had lost a lot of weight, her cheekbones protruding from hunger. Lin Bei, I'm really sorry. I heard you have plenty of food there, and I wanted to ask for some help. The little girl swallowed a mouthful of saliva as she spoke, and Lin Bei could clearly hear the sound of gulping. I really do have a lot of delicious food. Send me your location, and I'll come over right now. I'll bring you some food. The little girl nodded gratefully after hearing this. Lin Bei, can we add each other as friends? I'm truly so grateful to you. In this post-apocalyptic world, everything is in short supply. We used to be able to scavenge some food from supermarkets, but the food in the supermarkets spoils so quickly that it's completely inedible. After eating those things, not only can they not fill the stomach, but they might also be fatal. I really had no choice but to contact you. I hope you won't look down on me. Chen Shuan, what are you saying? In this apocalypse, everyone has their difficulties. Alright, quickly send me your location. I'll bring some food to find you. Don't worry. The young girl nodded. Being classmates is my greatest happiness. It's so good to have you. Soon, Chen Shuan sent over the location. Lin Bei teleported out of the room. Girls, have a good rest tonight. I might not come back. After finishing speaking, Lin Bei instantly disappeared from the spot. At night, Jinling was lifeless, filled with zombies everywhere. When these zombies saw Lin Bei appear, they all moved aside. Lin Bei got into a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Smith teleported over in an instant. Master, where are you going? Do you need me to accompany you? Alright, stay here and guard the house. I'm going to flirt with some girls. Keep my women safe. Smith nodded, leapt up, and teleported again, returning near Villa number 11 in Wulong Bay. Lin Bei started the car, and the vehicle sped out of the Wulong Bay villa like lightning. Along the way, the vehicle's speed was very fast. Many places on the street were already on fire, and scrapped cars were scattered everywhere. The street had turned into a wasteland, and Lin Bei skillfully maneuvered the Mercedes-Benz G-Class around one scrapped car after another. With Lin Bei's exceptional mental control ability, these cars are simply no challenge in his eyes. Cars that can't be avoided are directly pushed away. Lin Bei's mental control ability makes these cars as effortless to handle as paper. In this apocalyptic world, driving doesn't require following traffic rules, as there are no traffic rules. Half an hour later, Lin Bei's Mercedes SUV steadily stopped at the navigation destination. Panda Electronics. Lin Bei glanced at the navigation destination. Before the apocalypse arrived, Panda Electronics was already on the verge of bankruptcy and was reportedly preparing to sell to a Japanese company. This Japanese company hasn't had time to acquire it. Has the apocalypse already arrived? Lin Bei didn't expect that there were no zombies near the Panda Electronics factory. This is somewhat unscientific. Zombies have already spread all over the world. Lin Bei instantly became alert. Hey, Chen Shuan, are you there? I've already arrived. Lin Bei raised his hand and waved it in the air. Lin Bei, you got here so quickly? I'm at the electronics factory. Soon, Lin Bei spotted Chen Shuan. Wait for me, I'm coming right now. Lin Bei lit a cigarette and strode quickly toward Chen Shujuan's location. Lin Bei, it seems like he didn't bring any food with him. Chen Shujuan's tone was full of disappointment. Don't worry, he might be someone who has awakened spatial abilities. I took a look. This guy is really arrogant. He's always showing off big meals and seafood online. If we can capture Lin Bei and control him, in this apocalypse, we won't have to worry about food at all. Everyone nodded in agreement. Be careful. In this apocalypse, the fact that Lin Bei dares to come alone shows that his abilities are extraordinary. So what? I can control minds. A thin man smiled faintly, stuck out his tongue, and licked the honey off his finger. Alright, stop talking. Lin Bei is coming up. Everyone, be cautious. The crowd quickly dispersed. Just as they scattered, they realized someone had already appeared in the room. Chen Shuan was startled, her eyes widened in shock, and the others quickly hid themselves. However, no matter how they hid, they couldn't escape the apocalypse eye of Lin Bei. Name, Chen Shuan. Gender, female. Age, 19 years old. Appearance, 86. Body, 84. Awakened ability, none. Intubation count, 232. 2 times. Straw usage 201 times. Abnormal vaginal discharge, itching, and odor. Moderate gynecological condition. Wow, ever since graduating from middle school, I rarely kept in touch with this little girl. He never expected this little girl to be so careless with herself to the point of ruining herself like this. Chen Shuan, long time no see. You've lost quite a bit of weight. The little girl nodded, looking at Lin Bei with a face full of disappointment. Lin Bei, this time you came, didn't you bring anything? I was so happy, so full of hope, expecting you to bring some food. Lin Bei used the eye of the apocalypse to glance at a few people hidden in the shadows. Their abilities were quite good, some had already awakened B-level powers. When I came, I brought 2 big bags of food, but I ran into a zombie horde. I couldn't fight them off and fled in a panic. Those 2 big bags of food were all lost. Luckily, I ran fast, otherwise, my life would have been left there. Before Lin Bei finished speaking, Chen Shuan started cursing. Lin Bei, you're such a useless piece of trash. What can we even count on you for? We haven't eaten anything for 2 or 3 days, and we were counting on you to bring some food, but this is what you do. Lin Bei looked at the little girl, who seemed anxious. Where are you guys? I only see you here. Don't worry about that. Hurry back and bring some more food. The food in the supermarket has already rotted and gone bad. If we eat it, we'll turn into zombies. Lin Bei took a chicken leg out of his pocket. Now there's only 1 chicken leg left, and I don't have any extra food. I still have to take care of dozens of girls, which consumes quite a lot every day. As soon as Lin Bei revealed the chicken leg, Chen Shuan saw it and immediately swallowed hard. The people who were hiding also jumped out one after another. This chicken leg is mine. No one should even think about fighting me for it. Damn it, whoever tries to fight me for the drumstick today, I'll kill them. What the hell are you all? What right do you have to fight me for the drumstick? I'm the strongest here, and if anyone dares to challenge me, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Lin Bei saw this and sneered coldly, stepping back a few paces. Soon, these people started fighting like dogs. Expecting them to survive in the apocalypse was nothing short of wishful thinking. Get lost. This drumstick is for Chen Shuan. No one can take it. If anyone does, they'll die. He placed the drumstick in front of Chen Shuan. The steaming hot drumstick had just been taken out from the system space. The aroma of the drumstick mixed with the heat wafted into the air. Chen Shuan, this drumstick is for you. From now on, we're even, and we owe each other nothing? Everyone watched as Chen Shuan held the drumstick in her hand and opened her mouth to take a bite. They rushed over in anger. I told you, this drumstick is for Chen Shuan. Get lost right now. Lin Bei swept his leg across, directly knocking the 4 or 5 people to the ground. A bunch of shameless fools, still dreaming of taking the drumstick, huh? They are all people who have awakened supernatural abilities, but they never expected Lin Bei's power to be so strong. Although Chen Shuan was afraid of these people, the fragrant chicken drumstick, roasted to perfection with a crispy exterior and tender interior, was irresistible to the little girl. She couldn't help but open her mouth and take a big bite.